But I say unto you, love your enemies. Bless them that curse you. Do good to them that hate you. And pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you.
Which is the first commandment of all?
Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might, and with all thy strength. This is the first and great commandment, and the second is like unto it. Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. On these two commandments hang all the law and the prophets.
Master, thou hast said the truth. There is one God, and none other but He. And to love Him with all the heart, and with all the understanding, and with all the soul, and with all the strength, and to love his neighbor as himself, is more than all the whole burnt offerings and sacrifices.
Thou art not far from the kingdom of God.
Well, hey, and I'm back. Sandra says, how long does it take your kettle to boil? You got to remember, this is my third stream today, as well as Flatz's stream. It's like 4. So, done not bad. Come on. And this is just another watch party on Brian Leakey versus, it's Brian Leakey and Vince versus Daniel and Rick. It was on MDD earlier. It was on whilst I was, whilst we were on Flatzoids, and before I had it saved from the other day. Oh, hey, babe, I thought you'd be asleep. Okay. The link's at the top if anybody wants to come in. Like, again, it's a watch party, but it's a debate here, so I dare say I'll say a few things. You know what I mean? It's 2.5 hours long. I don't have to watch the time because Sov doesn't do the weekend, so he shouldn't be on today. But we should be okay. Like I said, it was meant to be a watch party. Because it was so long, my downloader did the same as it did with Sov's. It would only let me do it in 360. It's decent enough. Though. We can see it. There is a presentation. You can still see it. Links. The signal seems okay and stuff, so should be good. Let me say hello to you guys individually. Hey PG. Hey Baznat, Sandro, good to see you. Miss Mock Queen Bee. Miss you, baby, and your butt. Sandro. Guys, Bob. There you go. Oh, and Miss Bob again. Miss Maud again. Miss Mop again. All right. Okay. Tell Sandro. Hey, Tony's coming over on the 7th. I've just given my address. I don't know if he's ready yet. You know what I mean? So, all good. Let me just. Right. We've got 7 watching. I want to get up to 10 at least. 7 watching now. 6 there. Weird. Let's do a few of Jimmy Boy's observations till we wait. Let's do a few. I mean, I need to grab him. He's not here, so I need to grab Jim. I need to grab him. From the YouTube list of subscribers. Oh, there's something on about TDGX now. Oh, yeah, I've saved that already. Oh, my goodness. I said it. Flatside debunks gravity on 5 minutes, and it's just like you'd. Astro. Olaf does Astro. He's an asshole, man. An absolute asshole. Anyway, yeah, what was I doing? Looking for Jimmy Boy. He's not here, is he? No, Jimmy Boy's not here. So, yeah, I need 6. Right, if we don't get up to 10 in the next 5 minutes, I'll just get on with it. But let me just get some of Jim's obsies. Come on. I'm being a pain, but just move. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Ah. No way. No way. I didn't know it's on Discords. He covered one of mine. Not covered one of mine, but he hooked onto one of mine. He's used the same thumbnail but put Discord on it. Nice. Anyway, Jim. Jai. H-I-J. There we go. Jimanus. And there we go. Yeah, just until we get, we've got 9. Right. We need to just play a couple of gems and we should be okay. The screen, Jimmy boy. Yeah. I'll get my coat. Oh, I hear wet always had that problem. Wow. Drove to Bristol for a gig. I was cancelled due to flooding. I still got paid. You're right. Anyway, videos. There you go. So new ones. Right, hold on. Actually, let me go to home because sometimes you get a quicker selection now. Let's do this one. 3 days ago. Let's do it. I'm sharing, aren't I? Yeah. I need to. Let's do it that way. And go. Gotta sell your house as well. Ding ding. Dong. I'm in Black Country, mate. Yeah. We'll just put the debate on because I don't think I'm gonna get 10 viewers. So we'll just skip on after this. Bam. Nice. I know. Nice one, Jim, even though he's not here. I have half my teeth missing. Maybe I sound like a wreck. I don't know. Right, anyway, let's just get on with it. If it's it does seem a little quiet to me, but I think that's just the way it is. If it's too quiet, let me know, and I'll just go to the YouTube page and do it rather than straight from my video file. But I think it's okay. So let's do it. And links in there if anyone wants to come in. Right, here we go.
Well, the stars could be free, but this insanity bends you right by the nail. Running in circles now for something that can't be found. Out of breath, smashed the wall. The water consumed all. You prayed away that the world would be untrue as it rose against you.
Wow. Real. Huh.
It's all
On the bottom left of your video there. Ready to on Zoom there.
There you go.
Unmute.
There you
Should I
go.
mute?
There you're good. There you go. So
Alright.
Brian is ready to start us out. So you got 6 minutes.
So Brian Leake, if you don't know, is the one on the right. Obviously, you can see his name there, but nobody knows him. He's with Vincent. I don't know who any of the other guys are. I just know Brian Leakey. I don't know Vincent, who's with him. I don't know Danny, and I don't know Rick.
It's on the floor there, Brian. And from what I know, you're going to be doing a screen share. So if you want to get that up and running, we'll.
Yep. I went a little bit over. My teammate was gracious enough to give me a minute of his. So hopefully
Nice.
it ends the
Well
debate before
done.
it even starts. We'll see.
A1. All right, I'll start up your timer here once you get your proper screen up and ready to go.
All right. Am I sharing?
You sure are sharing, and I'll just remind
All
our
right.
audience, once again, hit that like and subscribe button, boost us up in the algorithm, and Brian's going to get us started. Thanks, Brian.
That's the link for the actual debate. Oh,
The video's on mute, Brian, if you want us to hear that
Ah.
playback.
All right. Let me hold on. Let me unmute.
Yeah, just on the bottom left of your video there, if you want us to be able to hear it.
Bottom left. Okay. Right there. Got it. Thank you, man.
No worries.
Sorry about that.
All right, we'll start over. No worries.
Can you guys hear it all right? Is it all good? Because that's as loud as it goes. If it's too low, I can easily play it from the YouTube. But let me know.
And we're still not getting audio playback, not through our Zoom chat.
Good?
All right.
All right, nice.
Not the audio playback. So let's end the screen
I'm
share.
glad because I'd rather play it from in the studio. It's a lot easier.
Maybe I have to Zoom.
So try. I'm gonna stop the screen share.
I mean,
right
maybe I have
quick.
to.
So when you go to
Okay.
share, hit the little green icon to do the share, and it'll say at the top share audio as well. And
I think Brian Leake. Oh, what he's died his head. I think Brian Leakey is very underestimated from what I remember from about 4 years ago. He doesn't sound like a smart guy, but he's a really smart guy, I find.
then just flick that over. Sorry, I should have covered this, everybody, before we started. You know how things can be. But let's see here. Don't mind me, everybody. Somebody in the live chat's gonna make notice of this.
Oh, look, yeah. Ryan, what the heck has he done to his head? I just noticed it. What the heck has he done to his head? I don't think that suits him. He's gone too high up. He's gone too high up with the fade. It's actually a skin. It's actually he's gone to a 0 as well, pretty much. I mean, a number 2 or something would have been better, or a number 1, but 0 that high up, it doesn't suit him. Sorry. Hey, Desk, how you doing, man?
Stop it. I can't stop rocking. We're just going to
Got
get
it.
Brian's screen share back up with his audio.
All right. We should be good now. Sorry about that, man.
No worries. Things happen. And once again, just gives us a chance to remind our audience how YouTube works. You have to subscribe and like, especially while it's live, for us to boost it on up. So whenever you're ready, Brian, we'll get that screen share up. Yes, no? We're having trouble getting it up tonight.
Oh, for goodness sake. He had to say that,
We
didn't
never
he?
claim to be anything.
He had to say that. Do you know he's got misses in that? But to me, he seems a bit guy.
But mediocre. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Tell me when you're ready.
We're ready whenever you are, Brian. As soon as just hit the screen share and we'll get rolling.
Oh, I got to hit screen share? Hold on. I thought
Yeah.
I did that. I'll redo it.
Yeah, you got to share with the audio if you want our audience to hear.
Yeah, I thought I did. Sorry.
No
Call
worries.
me. Okay. So share with audio, share,
Perfect. Should do it.
and
There we go. All right. Oh, we don't need to transition our screen there. All right, whenever you're ready.
For anybody new, you're probably wondering, why don't they just show a picture from space and put this to bed? Well, in all these debates, here's why they never, ever show a picture of the Earth from space.
Oh, look in his mouth and it's not moving. Wow, it's because he's playing a video of himself. I'm like, what the heck's going on? His mouth's not moving. Yeah, he's playing a video of himself explaining it.
That would put this debate to bed, though, right? It's because all they have is cartoons. They tell us the Himawari or the Goes, and you find out they're giving us strip data. Well, they're 22,000 miles up. Why are we getting strip data? So let's go to their website and see what we get. It says the underlying land image is from the NASA Blue Marble Next Generation data set. And it says, when using this base map, please credit the Earth Observatory team. So you find out it's just a bunch of data added onto a base map. And then you look up, who's the Earth Observatory team? And you find out it's a whole collection of people, teams of people, including Robert Simmons. So this, folks, is what started most of us on our journey in the first place. But don't take it from me. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth.
In 2002, Blue Marble 2.0, NASA's Rob Simmons made this. Simmons' job is...
It's primarily taking data and making pictures out of it.
That's what this is. A composite of data sets from several different instruments translated into a picture.
Up until that point, there was no realistic color map of the globe anywhere. There's a small problem with it because there's a very slight gap in between each orbit.
So some of those are painted on. Then
there was another layer to sort of simulate.
So loud. Yeah, no, that's true, Disc. That's true. No male energy in that Ryan at all. Sucks as a host and mod 2. No balls at all. I agree with you completely. Last time Flats debated, he did not too bad because he actually did call on FTFE to shut up a few times. But in general, yeah, he's not good. He's not good. Amy's worse. Amy was worse. I don't know if she's still employed with him.
Simulate the atmosphere.
And then there's this little bright spot.
It's called the specular highlight. So it's the reflection of sunlight off of water.
Those are the pieces, but you can't just slap them all together.
It just didn't look realistic. It looks kind of flat, or the clouds are sort of too see-through. So I just take Command Z a lot.
There's artistry to creating the world.
What I imagine it to be. Unfortunately, I'm not an astronaut. I've never been to space. It is photoshopped, but it's has to be.
I had to cut that short, but you get...
It's Photoshop, but it has to be.
Creating the world.
What I imagine it to be. Unfortunately, I'm not an astronaut. I've never been to space. It is photoshopped, but it's has to be.
It's Photoshop, but it has to be.
I had to cut that short, but you get the picture. And here's the supercomputer that puts all the data together. So the picture you think is a live picture every 15 minutes, here's what it is in reality, folks. This is a globe debunker on steroids done by Dr. John D. at Rampion Offshore Wind Turbines. He's at an observer height of 3.5 feet, putting the supposed horizon at 2.29 miles. He shows his location in his videos, so check him out on YouTube. But the first wind turbine is I-01 at 13.83 kilometers, and the farthest turbine is O-07 at 18.58 kilometers. The turbines by themselves debunk the globe model, but the killer is the land behind the turbines. Now, since Dr. John D. showed his location, and since the wind farms are so easy to find on Google Earth, we can plot out our position, and the best case scenario for a globe is Le Havre at 149 kilometers at 110 meters elevation. It could very well be Saint-Aubin at 231 kilometers at an elevation of 330 meters. We'll give the globe the benefit and go with Le Havre, and the highest point on Le Havre should be hidden by just a couple hundred feet less than a mile. And there's no other land it could be to help the globe. So we could stack an Eiffel Tower and an Empire State Building on Le Havre and still have half a mile hidden. So let that sink in.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Should be pretty easy proving the globe using the horizon at extreme altitudes. This is the Felix Baumgartner jump, and this is the location. And first I'm going to show you that the capsule is stable. You see very minimal movement.
I like this when you see the curvature here, but when you see him from behind, I think it's from behind or at the window, there's a straight horizon, I think.
There, when he leans to the front,
remember rightly,
it's hanging from the crane. And when it lets go, you'll see again minimal movement. So if we live on a globe, the horizon will drop as we rise in altitude.
Absolutely.
So here's Felix entering the capsule. And what we're going to do is we're going to mark the horizon from this same camera.
Oh, I did this years ago.
So we're going to take a closer look. We get a glimpse of the horizon there. We mark it with a line.
There's the
And we get a
horizon.
couple more glimpses of the horizon, looking carefully. The globe Earth predicts between 6.5 and 7 degree drop of the horizon. What we'll do is we'll mark the line at ground level again and just leave it on the screen. And let's see
Yeah.
how much it drops
Yeah.
when he opens the door. So if we live on a globe, the horizon should be about right here.
Yeah, exactly.
So that
where he's marked there, when he goes up, yeah, it's right. It should drop. It should drop.
bottom line represents an approximate globe Earth horizon. Let's find out if
On a globe, I'm saying that. So, anti-flat-earthers, don't take it. I took that the wrong way. I said that the wrong way. Don't take it like that. I am saying that will stay the same all the way up. This is what a globe is meant to have. I'm pointing it so you can see it, but the bottom one is meant to be the globe. Why is that so jerky?
reality matches globe Earth predictions. So the horizon rises to an unaided, unzoomed eye level on a good clear day.
Oh,
So for the naysayers, I'll
thinking it was me. It was being all jerky. It's actually Brian's video. I was thinking, what's going on?
line the two horizons up and you see the same handle, same camera. They're damn near identical. So here's a random globe debunking observation. But the point in this is to show that the horizon is just a point to infinity. It's just a convergence point. It's not Earth curve. On screen's the horizon. We've spoiled globers. They think we have
Absolutely.
P1000s for eyeballs.
In tips less behind the capsule, it's got a bigger double.
But see, there's a horizon at 200 feet with half a millimeter of curve. You think that's Earth curve? There's a horizon at 150 feet. Or here's one at 50 feet.
There you go.
And Ruhif asked us
Well,
what our
same.
prediction was on a flat Earth. There is no way to accurately predict it, Ruhif. Here's a time lapse. I've marked the 3 spots at the beginning of this time lapse, and you see that it's all over the place.
Yep.
So it would be dishonest of me to capture one moment in time and act like I'm making predictions to match a model. But if you look at what's going on here, I marked the horizon in the beginning, and by the end of it, the top of the mountain is where the horizon started off. So that's reality, folks.
Don't they just into the break? Goobers. Goobers get wrecked on MDD. And now on the Culture Cast. Okay. What else is new, eh?
Folks, there's reality right there on screen. On
Yep.
a good, clear day with no miraging, there is no obstruction. Things just fade off into the atmosphere or they shrink too small to see. So when you're on your way to do the observations and it's a good, nice, crystal clear atmosphere, you're just praying for no inferior mirage because you know you're going to see forever.
Yeah.
And this is opposite to the globe. They say on a crystal clear day where you see further, that's the day with refraction going on. So it's
That's right.
just backwards to reality.
It is
Now, here's a
backwards.
paper published in the American Journal of Physics saying that at a couple miles altitude, you cannot gauge the distance of the horizon with any kind of accuracy, even on extraordinary clear days. But Wolfie and McToon will show you days like this and act like they're proving something.
Yep.
Look
Yeah,
how
they
murky it is. But look, here's downtown Los Angeles. There's nothing behind it, right? Until you pull out an infrared, and then it turns out there's an entire mountain behind it.
That's right. That's right. I remember this.
The theodolite sector basically straight out.
This is old observations. This is.
Out there is the new Dungeness Lighthouse, and it's entirely
Whatever
above
he's
eye
playing
level.
is so low. Huh?
It hardly even looks distorted. All that land, everything appears above eye level. So I've got this theodolite set up.
That's not me. That's the
and that ship above eye level.
video he's playing.
See, I've got the theodolite set to
So low.
straight and level well within 3 arc seconds. Not only is the horizon above eye level, the ship is actually appearing above eye level. I have my theodolite set up here, and I'm measuring the angle to the surface of the water. So I can.
Yeah, the boat was flying and flexes it. Yeah, man.
Oops, put my crosshairs right at the top of the water. And look at that, it's 3 to 4 arc minutes above eye level.
Shout out to Jesse Gordon. These are his theodolite observations, so they're not guesses. But this shows that what is guesses is the globe Earth predictions. For one, it shows that the horizon and objects in the distance move around.
I mean, yeah, look at the compression and the cold air. And the warm air is completely different. Completely different. just shows you there's so many different appearances that we get through atmo and weather and stuff like that. Wow, we hit 10 viewers.
Number two, with the colder, denser air above, the light should refract up, according to the globe, making things appear lower, but everything is appearing above eye level. That's opposite to the globe prediction. And last but not least, the bottom image, the day everything's refracted up, including the horizon itself, is where we see blockage. So they say that we see objects beyond Earth curve due to refraction because everything's being lifted up, but that's where we're getting the obstruction, where the horizon itself is above eye level. And it's the same thing with the boat here. If this wasn't through a theodolite, they'd say that Earth curve's blocking the bottom of the ship, but we know the horizon is above eye level. So why is the bottom of the ship apparently missing? This doesn't match globe Earth.
Because it's over the curve, Brian, and that's why the ship is sideways, because it's leaning as well, you know, over the curve. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Bull.
Earth predictions.
Just
Not what Brian's saying, but what they say.
jump in right quick, Brian, before the video. Oh, it is over. I was going to say, you are quite over time. I did want to let you wrap it up there, especially where we had a technical difficulty, but you'd still have 4 minutes on the floor. If you want to take your full 6 minutes, though, there, Vince, I'll
Her
the other
flat side
side, so it's up to
perspective
you.
come
I'm
up
going to
there,
set the
look.
timer.
On Discord.
No worries. Well, thank you so much, Brian, for your introductory
Right, just
statement.
came on
We do
Discord
appreciate
there,
it.
look.
Welcome, everybody, to Modern Day Debate. Once again, we are a neutral debate platform hosting debates on science, politics, religion. We hope you feel welcome.
Science,
We do super
politics,
chats at the
religion.
end, so if you see somebody on screen and you think, man, I want to grill that
Science,
guy right
politics,
now,
and
get into
religion.
a super chat and
Science, what's so scientific about the globe? Tell me. Tell me your science in that, Ryan.
I'll grill them for you at the end, all right? So, Vince Master Composer is here and going to get 6 minutes on the floor. Up to 6 minutes. It's up to you.
And
Extend your opponent's time.
PD in the middle for the advertising. Do right, bro.
So, Vincent, whenever you're ready, we'll start the timer.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. I'll keep it short. I just want to say it's nice to be back. I was here 4 years ago, 5 years ago, debating with T-Jump and Godless Girl.
Wow.
I don't know where she is.
He debated T-Jump. No wonder he didn't come back for 4 or 5 years. T-Jump is terrible, man. Oh, dude. Right. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate him. But I dislike him so much. I dislike him so much.
But anyways, nice to be back. And now I'm talking about flat Earth. And to me, it's really simple. I think the governments of the world, they're pushing towards electronic enslavement of the whole human race. And they need the whole human race to agree on their own enslavement. And they're going to do that under the guise of climate, you know what? Climate sham. Sham. So they're gonna make us believe we're living on a ball, and this ball is endangered, and we need to do some radical stuff to stop it.
That's the thing, though, into the break. Some Glober was telling me personally that Nathan Oakley scares him a lot. That's the thing. Nathan on his stream will go on. He'll go on rant. You know what I mean? He'll swear at the Globers because understandable, because they're not the Globers. Anti-flat earthers, because it pisses him off. But when you talk to Nathan when he's not on his stream, he's nothing like that. I mean, he come over to my stream and came and gave me advice about talking about flat earth and stuff like that, because I did a little reaction on Duffy, and Nathan came in and gave me some advice. He talks nothing like that. He takes nothing like that when he's talking to you, you know? Nathan's sound. Yes, he's an acquired taste when it comes to FBD, but Nathan is sound.
And we need to go from, fossil fuels and this and that to electronic. Everything's going to be electronic, because when everything is electronic, it can be controlled. And once that system is established, we're all enslaved. So I think they're doing that. And for that, they need you to believe in a globe. Earth, as opposed to a flat plane with even more land resources, God knows what else. But everybody knows, even Globers knows, that the government lies, and NASA is created by the government. So need I say more? Really, I should not. But I think globies, they are under a mass hypnosis. They are under this spell. They believe in things that their senses cannot really confirm back to them. So they believe in these scientist priests.
Hey guys, Bob, cashless digital dystopia by 2030. More than likely, bro. More than likely.
With their wizard words. They like to be fancy with their wizard words and all that shit. But
Yo, Joe, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. We're just having a little look at the debate that Brian Leakey and Vincent, and that was on earlier. They did it earlier in MDD. I've had it in my save watch later for a couple of days. I know Brian, obviously. Know Brian well from Brandon's and all that years ago. But I don't know his partner Vincent, and I don't know Danny or Rick. Rick's face looks familiar. He doesn't look too happy, but yeah. I'll come on with a signal. Don't do this to me again. Let me just wait till the signal goes back up. I tell you what, it doesn't matter. I'll just play it. I'll just play it and it'll go back up itself. If it doesn't, I'll refresh.
Yeah, I don't believe, my intuition tells me we're living on a flat plane, and I also believe this is a virtual reality simulation, and those are built upon.
Oh, right.
You know,
okay.
There's a reason I think there's the.
So he's not just a flat earther. He's a simulation guy. There you go, this lad. You got a pal. You got a pal.
It's called Planet with a T. It's a plane. I believe it's a plane. I also want to say this to everybody that's.
Man, you should say that, guys, Bob. You're saying I'm seriously thinking of giving up driving. It's not funny. Do you know something? I'm 15, 2 years time, and I've never learned to drive. Never learned to drive. I know how to drive in my head, but I've never learned to drive, and I need to get it done by the time I'm 50, 55 or something. I don't know. I keep putting these markers on them, but half of my life I was on drugs. That's why it never happened. Drugs, different things, relationships, prison, all that kind of stuff. In my past life, you know, doing sentences, you know, because of drugs. You know, I was a smart kid, crack kid sort of thing. So I didn't really get to it. I mean, I've drove up to second gear. I've never gone anywhere, you know, in a car. I just, it's something I need to do. I can't be just going about on my scooter all the time, my electric scooter, you know, which is punctured at the minute.
Says, this would mean that all of the countries of the world are in on it. Well, need I say anything more than Sniffles 19 from 20?
Yeah, Sandra, I get you. Who's this Vincent guy dressed like that? Instant target for ridicule, no matter what he says. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. He probably did it intentionally like that. Bananas coming out using that, but well, it looks like bananas. It's just like a jester's hat, I think. Well, he's wearing a jester's hat. It's it doesn't make it well done. What? Because Flat said I live in a simulation. I said I think I live in a simulation. Doesn't make his word my world. I agree that it's very possible. I never claim anything for sure. Dude, I just turned around and said, hey, you got a pal there. I was saying it jokingly. Dude, stop taking things so personally, man. Stop taking things so personally. I know how you feel about Flats, and I know why you haven't been there. Trust me, I know.
2020. That to me showed me that pretty much the whole world, you know, applied the same kind of system, laws, or whatever you want to call it, towards Sniffles 19. So that to me proved that, yeah, all of the countries in the world can be in cahoots when it comes to big things. And I think the globe is one of them. Another thing that is pretty odd is that, you know, in YouTube, when you talk about flat Earth, or when you talk,
to be honest, Desk, I wasn't even thinking about flats. I was just thinking about when we've had conversations before. It was a joke.
About Sniffles 19 or the election of 2020 being,
I can see you've got a grudge against flats.
I can say it. So, but once you talk about those subjects, you get this little banner on which says this is not true, blah 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 blah. And me being the skeptical I am, I know the Sniffles 19 was a lot of BS. I know the election of 2020 was, you know what?
I don't think people Discord, I don't think people would have care that you think it's a simulation. I mean, a lot of people might disagree with you, but they're not going to care that you think it's a simulation. You're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. If you think it's a simulation, you said it's quite possible, like you said. But nobody's got to be funny with you because you believe it's a simulation. I just don't believe it. Well, not that you do believe it's a simulation. You think it's possible. I just don't think it is. You know, you're entitled to your opinion, bro. You're entitled to it.
And if they're gonna apply that banner on flat Earth, then I'm gonna just connect the dots and say flat Earth probably right. Flat Earth is probably right as well. So I think that's very, very, very weird.
Cool, Discord. I get you, bro. I get you.
Also, how much is it left? 2 minutes.
Yeah, you still have 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just want to say, I also think it's very weird that it seems like the Globies, they are the ones that are more desperate to try to disprove flat Earth than vice versa. Flat Earthers can have questions and they want to discuss it with Globers.
Well, that's true in the big. Honestly, funny people are better than Glober goons any day. But at the same time, you're right. Vincent is Spurgeon and dressed like a spaz. It's not looking so good, Brian. Yeah, that's it, man. Hey, dude, we're not fighting, bro. But, you know, come in, man. The link's up there. We're just chilling. We're not fighting, bro. Oh, you're welcome, yeah. It was just like it was just a joke. It was just messing about. Like, hey, you got a friend. That's all.
But I feel
it's like if someone turned up and they had noodle hair like me. They'd say, hey, you got a twin. That type of thing. That kind of joke. Oh, come on with the signal. It's starting to be. Let me just swap over. It was doing all right all day. This is like the fourth stream. Third stream. Come on. There we go. Right. Well, how far in are we? 90 minutes. Give me a second. Back in a minute. Right, let's go. Let's go. Right. We are 19 minutes in.
I also think it's very weird that it seems like the Globies, they are the ones that are more desperate to try to disprove flat Earth than vice versa. Flat Earthers can have questions and they want to discuss it with Globers, but I feel it's very weird that the scientists do not create a debate with the top flat Earthers to crush this argument once and for all. You know, on a national level, on TV, internet, wherever, squash this, but they don't dare. And why would you not dare if you sit on the truth? I just think that's weird. But yeah, we can leave it there.
No worries. All right. Well, thank you to both of our speakers, Brian and Vincent, for doing the intro for the flat side. We're going to kick it over to the globe side. Let me just reset my timer, which I shouldn't have done halfway through. I just...
You won't need it for me.
No worries. So I will, in the interest of fairness, I'll give you up to 7 minutes each. So, yeah, Rick is going to go first. So thank you so much for coming on out, Rick. I see you in the live chat all the time. It's time to debate, right? So we're glad you're here. And, yeah, I'm going to set 7 minutes on the floor, and you just let me know when you're ready.
7 minutes.
I'm ready.
Here you go, Flick. Let's go.
8 or 9 years ago, I ran across several flat Earth videos. I tried to talk.
So this is Glober side. I'm Rick. I bet we should swap that R for something else. We'll see how he is. We'll see.
Talk to the people in the comments, but within about 30 minutes, I understood the flat Earth.
That's what I'm saying. Ryan's hair doesn't suit him. It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't suit him. It's too high in his head. He's got too skinny a head for it. It doesn't suit him. his fade should be further down, and it's not, and he's got it right to the skin as well. If he'd had a number 1 faded in a bit lower down, it'd be fine, but it's too high in his head. It doesn't look right. Sorry, I mean, I know my hair's just noodles and needs cut at the minute, but I'll have my opinion. It doesn't look right, Ryan.
Interested in facts. So I moved on. About a year or so later,
I'm still stunned that he's got a missus, because I'm sorry, to me he just seems a bit gua, a little bit gua.
I ran across Flat Earth again. I tried to get on a few debates. I started making jokes in the side chats and eventually made a channel. I ran a channel for about 8 months, maybe a year. I did a little arguing, but I mostly let others on the channel.
You did what? A little arguing? Is that not meant to be debating? That shows what they're like. I did a little arguing. There's a difference between arguing and debating, bro. And you did a little arguing a few years ago. That just shows what you want. One of Jim's pigeons dropped a shat on his head and his head. Oh, not convincing mask. 100%, 100 times to doubt. That's big. That's true. That's true. Nice.
Channel do the arguments. I knew it was nonsense. I did 8-hour streams back when we had hangouts. Eventually, I told the same thing over and over. Then an amazing thing happened. Flat Earth was proven wrong on a YouTube channel. I will explain how later. Regardless,
Flat Earth was proven wrong when? When? Are you talking about the Netflix program? Maybe you've got to talk about later. Because no, that was a hit piece.
Obvious, I no longer care to entertain the debate. Tonight, I will present evidence. I know it won't be accepted. What I will do is...
So why are you presenting it then?
In this debate, for those asking to see the Earth's curvature, your only possible reply will be 1, you don't believe it, or 2, it's fake. This will be the...
So what? Don't believe it or it's fake. Yeah, don't believe it because it can be proved why we don't believe it and won't accept it because there's evidence to say we don't accept it and why we don't accept it. Simple.
Only comebacks. Not one single time will my evidence be proven wrong.
Yes, Sandro.
At this point, there's
no evidence or we wouldn't be here. Exactly, bro. On the globe side, I say.
Heard all the arguments from Flat Earth. I no longer respond to insane arguments by responding with facts, evidence.
You're the one that says you did a few arguments, not debates. Now you're saying I won't respond to arguments. You were the argumentative one. You said it.
Too many times these answers have been given to these flat earthers already. I see no point in arguing facts that have been...
Presents Flat Earth proof. No doubt, they usually do. When they put a presentation down there, it's usually a Flat Earth proof. And they, in their stupid heads begging the question, think it's a globe proof.
Been explained thousands of times. What I will do is not argue perspective, not argue planes tipping, not argue how far you...
Why? Why? You won't argue perspective. It's not argue, it's debate. But you won't debate perspective. You won't debate planes tipping. Why? These are things that you got to answer for when it comes to Flat Earth and globe.
You can see. I hope that my partner does this because I have no interest in doing something
over
and over and expecting a different result. That's the definition of insanity.
You arguments get the numbers
right
up.
Now, get it to work this time. Oh, that won't work again.
No worries. Hope.
Guys, I really don't know. I don't know. Because there's a lot of anti-flat earthers and a lot of globers out there. As much assholes as they are, the anti-flat earthers. There's a lot of clever ones. They're really clever, some of them. And it's like, well, why don't you see this? Why don't you see it? Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's discernment. Maybe it's to do with the Holy Spirit. I really don't know. It's strange. Strange how a lot of clever people don't accept it.
Hopefully we can get it up this time, everybody. Smash that like button if you haven't, guys. We appreciate it.
Come on.
That one. Share.
All right, you're up and running.
Is it working?
Yes, we can see
Okay.
your screen.
Come on.
Okay.
You go. Thank you.
This is the Antarctic Cup race. It is a race around Antarctica. It's a motorless yachts, and I believe the record time is around 100 days. Each boat must go through gates below the tip of Australia, South America, and Africa. I only post this to gauge the willingness to accept information that requires logic and the honesty in answering how this race is possible on a flat Earth.
What?
Lastly, I am well aware there is no possible way to sway a flat earther using evidence.
What are you on about? How is possible on the flat Earth? The tracing mark, the circle, the dotted mark's a circle. What are you talking about? How would you work that out on the flat Earth? If that's a circuit you took, that's not round the Earth. That's not round the ball. Wow. Wow. I'm looking at it wrong.
Normally, a poll is presented on here, usually with the choice.
Always a nice cartoon, boy. Always a nice
cartoon. Globe, flat, or loaf of bread. Since I know flat earthers will never change from flat to globe, and my only goal today is to have the final poll numbers where a loaf of bread beats the flat Earth, thus showing how insane a flat Earth.
Loaf of bread beats flat Earth. Amazing. Amazing. Hey, Logical. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. That continent place he shows also doesn't exist. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
Belief is. Oh, one last thing. I'm keeping a little chart, and I've done it on the Flat Earthers entries. Which one globe?
Do you want me to move my logo so you can see the guy at the top? Shall I move my logo? My heart thing. So you can see him at the top. There you go. There you go. Just to see what he's doing.
Which one flat and which one loaf of bread. And so far, globe has one, flat has 0, and bread has 2.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Rick, and thanks for paying attention to the polls I put up. That's actually that was actually a joke that a friend of mine had made when I told him I was hosting a flat versus globe debate, and he's like, "Why are you even debating this? The Earth is a loaf of bread," and I was like, "I'm keeping that." All right. So
the Earth is a loaf of bread. What the hell does that mean? The Earth is a loaf of bread.
we're going to hand the floor over. Thank you so much, Rick, for your introductory statement. We'll reset the clock. You got up to 7 minutes. Thanks for coming on out, Danny, and the floor is all yours.
Right, okay. I'm going to share my screen.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah. Tell me if you can see it.
Not yet. There it is.
He's got in the background, I just noticed he's got Trump Triumph, Orchestra, whatever. Orchestra. I don't know if he's taking the piss or actually into Trump. I don't know.
All right, that's your presentation. So, yeah, ready when you are.
My presentation is just going to be simple. I mean, what was his name? FE Test went on about curvature a lot. Why? But then I'm sure I'll have something for him for that. He just goes on about curvature all the time. And Vince, wow, conspiracy nut job. But I've seen him in a few debates. He's all right, but he's too clued up with the conspiracies. Okay, so
who is he talking about? Who? Good chat. Oh, it's meant to do that.
So as we're aware, we're here to talk about whether the Earth is flat or a globe, and of course, it's a globe.
Good one, Sandro. Good one. Spliced breed is flat. Absolutely, bro.
We have evidence showing that we live on a globe, following the scientific method.
Scientific method for the globe. Okay, tell us.
Observe. Make observations.
Yes. Okay, then carry on.
Move this out of the way. Oh, I can move it. That's good. Ask questions, formulate questions based on your observations. Form a hypothesis. Propose a possible answer to your question based on your observations, existing theories, and other information. Make a prediction. Use your hypotheses to make a prediction.
But you're not making a prediction. You're not making a prediction. You're stating something that's already happened. You're stating something that's being observed. That's what it is. It's being observed. It's not a prediction. It's knowledge. It's been observed for so long. It's cyclical. It happens all the time. That's why. That's why. It's not a prediction.
Test your hypotheses. Conduct an experiment and make more observations to test your hypothesis. Analyze your results. Use scientific procedures to analyze your data and determine the results of your experiment. You draw a conclusion. Decide whether your evidence supports or rejects your hypothesis. And share your findings with others. This is what we live on. This is the 1972 blue marble.
And is that the one I had on my iPhone 3S in 2011 on the front screen? Is that the same blue marble I had?
And I know they're going to get all shitty about it, but it's reality and they need to go over it. And we all know, because the evidence shows us it's a globe every time. There's no such thing as scientific proof. I just want to make that clear.
Cartoon you've got on the screen, bro.
Gas pressure without a container. Now, this is something that the fluffs always go on about.
So see, here, the fluffs, you're in a debate. And, I mean, yes, we've embraced the name fluffs now, but for you to say no, and you're saying it in a debate, do a debate properly instead of using ad homs, you know?
Here, I'm going to show you a video. It's sped up a bit, but it's a gas pressure without
just reality.
a container. And even in denial is something that they can't get out of. This is a great example to their claim that gas goes in all directions.
Oh, wow. It's denser gas. It just takes longer to dissipate. If you don't put a lid on that, what's going to happen? What is going to happen, Mr. Uzi? What's his name? That's not Rick. Daniel. Yes, Daniel. It dissipates if you do not put a lid on it. Wow.
And it doesn't.
Exactly, Sandro. Oh, look.
They say that a container is a closed system. That is not a closed system. Obstruction behind the curve, my favorite. Now, FE Test is going to love.
Same as always, the same old story. You did the bait and switch before your eyes. Here's what science is, then here's a cartoon. You can't get out of container. Daniel is writing Sugar Daddy. Nice.
This one. Right. This picture is quite self-explanatory. We have three boats.
Oh,
the Panther,
yeah, of course.
at the front, you can see, is not behind the curve. The Yellowstone is slightly obstructed behind the curve. And the Spirit, well, should I say any more? Unless they're drowning. There is nothing to do with perspective. And no, you can't bring a boat back into full view once you have zoomed it back in. Absolutely preposterous.
What do you mean preposterous? Do it then. Do it.
Okay, this is an observation from
wow. He's using the McToon one. No doubt. No doubt. Now for the blink test.
YouTuber, he was in Florida, Tampa Bay. This shot was 24 miles away and a lot of obstruction behind the horizon. Sorry, this is the blink test. Now, if this isn't buildings behind the horizon, then these poor fuckers are drowning, like I said before.
Oi!
This man knows.
You're in a blooming debate. What are you swearing for? I mean, what's the point? Wow. No, nobody's even getting angry or anything. You're sitting there swearing. Idiot.
Day and night.
Never had a compression. all these different effects from atmo and heat and all these different things. You just think it's over a bloody curve. So what about when you do see more at the bottom? What about when you do?
This doesn't work as the sun would never set, and they would use their favorite word perspective, but the sun clearly sets over the horizon. In order for this to be true, the sun would have to actually be a spotlight. However, the sun is sphered, so the light would cover their whole paint.
Bro. I don't think Globers who have this viewpoint have actually considered or even investigated any alternative explanations. Think you're right, bro. Think you're right.
Cake world. Also, tell me why people in Brazil, South Africa, and Saudi Arabia, if you don't know where they are on the map.
So you just stick a disc in a black space type thing, you know. Another bloody strong man. Another what is it? What you call it? Flat Earth Society crap. Everybody shows this stupidness.
Are looking at the moon and see completely different sides when we all know the moon is tidally locked.
How do you know it's tidally locked? Tell me how you know it's tidally locked. Where is the evidence for that? What, you've been told about it, you read about it, you were taught it. Show me the evidence for it being tidally locked.
Another example of how day and night on
how come there's places in the world that doesn't have a tide?
Work. How can the light spread out, but just stop right here?
What?
But
how can the light spread right out, but stop right here? What do you mean? It's got blooming limitations like that. What are you talking about? How does it stop right there? It fades. It doesn't just stop dead.
Can't spread out there. Must be magic. This works perfectly on our model. As you can see here, it's quite self-explanatory. I don't need to say no more. There's always...
It's quite self-explanatory. Don't have to say more. You know what I mean, mate? Self-explanatory. Get yourself a point. Cut back, fags. We're all right, mate. You effing dirtbag. You know what I mean? Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Yeah, it's self-explanatory, mate. Self-explanatory. Yeah, you're not school. You're not school.
A part of the earth in day, and it's always a part of the earth in night. That's right.
Do you know something? Logical says it. I put my life on it. The earth is stationary, guys, Bob. Dude, I am so certain. I mean, I don't swear on anything because it says, like, yes be yes and you know be no. I don't swear on anything. It's in heaven or on earth, but yes be yes and you know be no. But yes, I agree. I am so confident I would put my life on it that the earth is stationary without a doubt.
Seasons. I'm very confused about seasons. I don't get where. I really don't get this. But seasons only work.
Why? The sun moves. It does things. You know why? I just don't understand why you don't understand seasons the flat earth. It make no sense in a bloody globe.
On a flat earth, I don't think so.
So that's his answer. I don't think so. That's his rebuttal. I don't think so. You know what I mean, mate? I don't think so.
The sun moves from the tropics and the equator, yet the flat earther has no explanation of how the sun is moving around the dinner plate. And I want an answer for that tonight. Again,
the sun is moving around what? The dinner plate? The dinner plate
explains perfectly. This is how it is in reality. Star rotations, a big killer for flat Earth. So the star
rotations, what? He's trying to say it's a big one against flat Earth. What on earth? So you're looking at the sky for the shape of the Earth. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Of course. Into the break said, globe is an armillary sphere with ground positions of the map placed on the sphere corresponding with the ground position of celestial. It's a conceptual model based on flat Earth elevation angles. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
In the northern hemisphere, rotate anti-clockwise. The stars in the southern hemisphere rotate clockwise.
Same happens here. Look north. You know what I mean? They've got to go one way. Look south. They're going the opposite way, but they're still moving from east to west. It's not hard. It's really not
hard. Okay, so please tell me why why people in Chile, South Africa, and Australia are looking at completely different directions but can see the same stars. When on a globe, they all face the Southern Cross. And again, this is what we observe. Star charts.
20 seconds.
So?
Okay, I'm nearly there.
So?
Okay, Antarctica is a big blow for them. It's actually a touchy subject for the Flirts, knowing that the pastor Will Duffy has agreed to cover costs for 2 Flirts.
Being such a dick, man, for the Flaps. I mean, nobody has said anything against him. Nobody has been argumentative or a dick to him. And he has to come out and be like that. The Flaps. An Egypt. An absolute Egypt.
And a globally, although others are attending the 24-hour sun. We all know the 24-hour sun in Antarctica is impossible, also admitted by Papa Flirts like Oakley and Durf.
That is time.
Yes. How long ago? How long ago? When they were first starting out as flat earthers. How long ago? I still have that opinion. I still think there's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. But if there is for some reason, it doesn't change the fact there's no curvature and every measurement has been a flat earth measurement, no matter what. Doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change a thing. It just means there's something we don't know about the sun. Simple.
Okay.
All them people that you said about Antarctica, they've probably still got the same opinion about it. But it was in the beginning. That's when everybody just started. Look, the people were just learning about things at the time. You know, people, they got the fact that the Earth wasn't a globe. You could see that it was flat, but they were still learning about things. You know. Hey, Disk, how you doing, bro?
Hey, I'm good. I'm good.
Man.
You?
Good to see you. Yeah, all good.
I didn't think you were on tonight, man. I saw your show for tomorrow, and then all of a sudden you were on 6 minutes ago. Oh, okay.
Dude, I've done 3 streams today, and plus flats is so that's 4. I did 2. I did one earlier on, then straight after I did a watch party, then straight onto flats is, then after flats is this. So, but it's the next day for me now in the early hours of the morning. So yeah. And then I'm on at 12 a.m. So I'm now streaming to Rumble as well. I'm now streaming not today, not with this stream, but tomorrow, not the main ones.
Yeah, all right.
All good. All good.
I got a Rumble account, so a lot of people are setting up right now on Rumble.
Oh, definitely. It seems good.
But we did have a weird thing happening yesterday on Vlad's show on Ironworks.
Right.
Rumble did cut out a piece of his show.
Did they?
Yeah.
Wow.
They cut out a good piece of the show, it seemed, right after the show. They did that faster than YouTube do. You know, YouTube, I don't know if YouTube did, because I don't remember how long the show went on for, but it must have. If YouTube didn't, then Rumble is worse now.
Got yeah. I was to say, Page's show is like a jack in the box. You never know when he'll pop up. That's true.
But it might just have been too much swearing. I don't know if Rumble is against swearing.
Maybe. See, I try and get people not to swear on my stream. If they do, it's fine. I mean, it's just I don't like Vicky swearing, and obviously I don't like swearing, so I don't. But if someone slips out swearing on my stream, I'm not going, yeah, you stop that. So I mean, because people do. I'm not going to go too much about it. But yeah, man. It maybe was that. I don't know.
Yeah, but the funny thing is he was swearing against YouTube, talking good about Rumble and shit talking YouTube.
Wow.
And Rumble cuts all of that out, you know, where actually he's talking good about Rumble and shitting on YouTube. They cut that out. I think that's what they must have cut out, all the bad talk. But I don't know. I didn't see what was cut out. He just told me right after the recording ended. Whoa, they cut a good piece out. Yeah.
Mad. That's what I'm saying. It's happening all over the place now. But at least it's a spare channel. At least it's a spare channel in case things go wrong on YouTube. Anyway, let's get on with this.
Yep.
Thank you.
No worries. Hopefully you got to the end, or as close to the end as we're going to get for the start here. Sorry.
Yeah, I had that.
True. I used to do that a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that. Disclaimer. Yeah, stripes.
And I guess we gotta make our own local recordings if we want to be sure we have the whole show.
Yeah, well, you do have like basic disclaimers on YouTube that you can use. Like it's already done. But yeah, you can make a disclaimer yourself, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I should make a disclaimer. I will do actually. I'll make my own one at some point.
One and then another one. I was done. Yeah.
It's all good. We can certainly get into it in our back and forth. So
Absolutely.
Thank you to all of our speakers for doing their introductory statements. We're going to get right into that open discussion. I want to remind everybody in our live chat that we are going to ask your questions. So once again, if you want to grill one of your speakers, you can put in a super chat and I will ask it at the end. And we'll get some of your input as well. I do also want to remind our audience, if you're listening on Podcast Forum, that yes, all of these debates are uploaded to our podcast within 24 hours. However, if you are listening on podcast right now, you need to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch these debates live and be able to ask these questions to the wonderful people on screen. So with that out of the way, I'm going to hand it back to Team.
Yeah, I will do, Sandro. You know, on Rumble, when you choose your live stream, like here, I could put educational down. In Rumble, it hasn't got educational at all. I have to put entertainment. It's weird. I prefer to put educational, but yeah, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it on Rumble.
Flat to.
It's probably a good thing. They would probably not want it. You know, the elites would probably attack stuff you call education if they say that's not educating you, that's dumbing you down. They would strike education.
True.
Yeah.
And like I say, feel free to jump in Globeside once we start unpacking. So whenever you
want. That was a bunch of surface level. Like I'm going back to FE 101.
Yes, right. We was just saying that. This was earlier today. I mean, this is only a couple hours old, this debate. But yeah, surface level, exactly what he said. 2015 stuff. Straight back to it.
As far as you look, then yeah, sure. Just hold on to your beliefs. You know, that's ridiculous. My partner had some good arguments,
right.
but
go, Brian.
If I can share my screen real quick, I'll put 3/4 of their arguments to bed with just one little thing.
Screen share when you're ready.
I'm gonna share without sound because I
don't like that, Danny, dude.
Quick.
Well, I don't like either Danny or Rick. They seem a bit better.
He got that face, man. He got that face just like that dude with the final experiment and all. He got that kind of face. He's that type in my eyes, man.
But I mean, they weren't even having an argument, anything like that. And he comes straight out, yeah, lefts. Yeah, piss off, any idiot.
No,
Loading, yeah.
No, it's all good. It takes some time.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, we're ready to roll. So,
let's
awesome.
All right,
go ahead there, Brian.
He's just another bald Duffy.
Yeah. If you put the center of the FE map, the AE azimuthal equidistant map.
That's kind of weird too.
Yeah. You get two poles. The only place you don't get 2 poles on the FE, on the AE, I keep saying FE, on the AE map is when you put it right directly on a pole. Anywhere else you line it up, you get 2 rotations. So can you see my pointer?
How?
If you the Vendy globe race starts here, goes down here, comes on down, comes up to Switzerland, goes on around.
Said that, yeah, it just goes in a bloody circuit. There's no way it could be said to be going around the bloody globe.
Down, comes up, and then back up, boom. You know, this may be some touching up and whatnot. I'm not saying this is perfect, but all the directions are right. And the only place you go to debunk this would be like way out in here, which just happens to be the off limits. It happens to be where no ships go, none of the commercial ships, they all go the long way around this way, even when they have to cut through the canals. And but this is just this shows 2-star rotation.
Yeah, my it's cool.
All right, you can leave your screen share up, but
it's good.
I wanted to jump in. And speaking of polls, I got the poll.
Hey, God, bro, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah.
poll in the chat. So yeah, go ahead there, Danny, if you want to make some response, and we'll keep it going.
What are you talking about?
What?
What's it?
What I mean? What's that in here, Dove? What the heck are you talking about? Nobody's having an argument. What are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about? The debate. Try and chill out with that crap.
Seeing here, I don't know what the hell I'm seeing here. You're talking about
Because you haven't got a clue. Simple.
Yeah, and the Windy Globe and seasons. And let me ask you a question real quick. You showed on screen. In fact, I'd like to let you share your screen back if you could show the them star trails.
Yeah,
I'd like to ask you, how is it
absolutely?
Yeah, how is it possible? And this is one thing I noticed. And at first, yeah, it looks like perfect globe proof. But when I'm in the northern hemisphere,
exactly, it's his own frustration. Swears because he doesn't understand, bro.
And I set my camera to the southwest, and I see the stars starting to straighten out at the equator, right?
Go
and
ahead
then start to go the other way. How can that happen simultaneously? If I'm the one rotating and I see stars spinning over my head, and then at the equator they're starting to straighten out, and then south of the equator they're starting to curve the other way. That's measurable. We can use sticks and shadows and measure the sun doing that at different times of the season, but the stars, we know that they follow the sun on their daily path. So how are they going simultaneous directions at one point in time? That works perfect on the map I just showed. I mean, you got different star rotations, so you're gonna have different directions.
Yes, we do.
Tell me how that could possibly work on a globe.
Let me just quickly show this. Who put it up? It's pretty good, that one. Is it logical observations? Right. Wow. Watch this, guys. It's how easy it is to be fooled. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Let me just quickly play it. Let me just share it first, obviously. Share video screen. Right, that one. Share that. Right, can we make this big? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at what's this? What's this? How easy it is to be fooled. What's this? No sound to it. All right. Look at that, man. Isn't it? That is crazy. Look, looks like a globe. Looks like a globe because it's got GoPro lens, got fisheye lens. Then it's a gas tank. Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad? Look at that, man. That's really good, bro. Dude, that's good. I like that. I like that. Nice, nice. Never seen that one before. Never seen that one before.
What? Different star rotations?
No, different directions.
Different directions?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Didn't think of that one,
on the
did you?
northern hemisphere, it goes anti-clockwise because we're on a ball, and then the southern hemisphere go clockwise.
Yeah.
If you turn a ball,
sorry.
If you had like a snooker ball, you turned it, you look at this way, right, and then you look at that way. They're going different directions. That's how you get the star trails.
Yeah, but I can measure.
That's how you're getting.
Like if I put a stick in the ground, let's just go back to the basics, sticks and shadows. If I put a stick in the ground and the sun is in the northern hemisphere, okay, I'm going to see a smiley face, okay? And then during equinox, I'm going to see like a straight face on the stick. And then during the southern hemisphere's solstice, I'm going to see a frown. How can that happen simultaneously? The stars are taking the same path as the sun on a daily basis. How can they be going measurable different directions if I'm the one rotating and the stars are stationary? They can't be going different directions simultaneously. You haven't thought that through, man.
No, he hasn't.
What the fuck are you talking about?
See?
It's
See?
so easy.
What else are you talking about? What else are you talking about? He doesn't understand at all. What else are you talking about? Listen then, you numpty. Listen.
Look, I'm showing you the screen now. I'm showing you on the screen now. I'm sharing.
Yes, and Brian's telling you how it actually works.
So you got stars going different directions, right? You got stars spreading out from each other.
All right, just for our audience, right quick, Brian.
Yeah, but
let's let Danny explain for our audience.
Right, what do you mean? So as you see in the picture there, you can see that the stars are going this way, and you can see stars going this way, and you can see the stars going straight. Is that what you're going on about?
If I'm the one rotating, how can they be simultaneously going in different directions? If the stars are just sitting there, I don't know what you're missing with this. The stars are spreading out. I can measure it with anything, with a theodolite. I could measure it with a sextant, any of that. They are measurably separating at the equator from the north and the south. How can they be doing that if I'm the one rotating? There's got to be two actual separate rotations for that to work in reality. It can't work on a globe if I'm the one rotating.
Right. Okay. Right. Are you okay? Are you saying that if you was to look the opposite way, they would go the opposite way?
I'm saying they can't spread out away from each other if they're just sitting there and I'm the one rotating. There's nothing you could do. You could put me on a ball. You could put me on a cylinder. You can put me on anything you want. If they are measurably spreading out away from each other, then they are the ones rotating, not us.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to jump in here, Rick, and give some insight on what you're thinking there?
That's true. How can you not see that?
Sure, this is.
I'm sorry, but it works on a globe.
Oh, I'm sorry, but it works on a globe. That's what he's got to say. That's what he's got to say. I'm sorry, but it works on a globe. You mean nah? That's exactly what you mean. An old school cliche. Nah.
He has to answer. He has to say how. I hope he says how.
Exactly.
That picture here. I'm sorry to interrupt. It works on the globe. I don't know what the hell he's going on about.
It works on a globe. There's your answer, guys. It works on a globe. Show me how it works on a globe.
Let's try to get.
I don't know. What we deal with. What we deal with. We show them a proof, and we show them that their proof backfires on them, and their brains just shut down. No explanation at all.
Well said, Brian. Well said. Because that's exactly what happened. He says, "What the F are you talking about?"
We're just back to our main screen. So
take the floor, mate.
Go ahead there, Rick.
He hasn't got a clue.
Okay, sure. This is just often multiple time to explain thing. What didn't happen was that they mentioned the only piece of evidence I put up.
Yeah, Brian called it, bro.
Let me see if I can get it up here.
That's going to be our bad code word for tonight. My goodness. Our audience is.
It got you hyped up this morning, did it? Good flat earth weekend.
Stream. My goodness, we're so bad. All right, go ahead there, Rick.
Get rid of us.
I'll share my screen for that.
When you get up in your upper 90s, that is common. Anyway, let me explain this race a little bit because you keep looking up and you keep explaining the star trails. But look at this race that I put up. It's the only piece of evidence I presented so far. There's a race around Antarctica. It's yachts.
I agree, Greg B. It does suck. It does suck. The moderators don't moderate. Even what's his name? James, when he's on, doesn't moderate properly. When Amy was on, terrible moderator. Ryan, terrible moderator. But I do like to see the debates now and again. But it'd be better if it was on a different platform. I agree with Greg B. That MDD is not brilliant.
It's motorless yachts. Takes, I think, around 100 days is the record.
Oh, but
you know what it's called?
Good to see you, Greg B. How you doing, man?
Oh, did you have Antarctic Cup race? Hold on. You actually learned something.
Vic keeps appealing to flat earth. Yeah, they are. Exactly, Greg. The debate moderators are not mods. They're not good. They can't moderate.
It crosses below Australia.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, listen. Yes, my hair needs cutting in a minute, but Ryan's new hair, it just doesn't suit him. His head's too thin for it. It's too high. It's too much of a skin. He's gone too far into this. He's got a number 0 basically. He needs at least a number 1 or a number 2, and he needs it to be lower, closer to his ears, because it just looked like you stuck a toupee on the top of his napper. That's it. I've been on 4 times. Well, 3 times on my own streams. I did a stream this morning at 12 p.m. this afternoon to both my YouTube and Rumble channel, and then straight afterwards, about an half an hour later, I did a watch party And then we was on Flatzoids, and then I decided to do this debate because I had this saved. And then I didn't realize while I was on Flatzoids, I seen that this debate was going on. And I thought, oh, if it finishes in time, I'll stick it on as a watch party later on. I mean, I've called it a watch party, but I am still like saying things. I am still talking about it, you know. Because I called it a watch party because I was thinking I'm going to have to finish quick for Sov to be on. But then I realized Sov doesn't go on at the weekend, so I don't need to hurry. So we're all good. We're all good.
South America and
I'll put my links in for Rumble and YouTube for the streams tomorrow. Well, later today.
Africa.
For me, it is.
And it goes all the way around Antarctica, all the way around. Now, wait, hold on. I'm almost.
Yeah,
sorry.
Sorry.
I won't last long. I will not be going. Dang, I said I won't last long. You're killing me, Ryan.
What are you doing there?
Anyway.
Well, there you go.
If you go clockwise, then Antarctica will always be to the right of the yacht. But if you were on a flat Earth, it would always be on the left. Do you understand why this race is impossible? Now, either say it's fake,
my goodness,
it doesn't happen, but you can't argue with that. If you're going around, it's
you can't argue with it.
left. You don't have to look up in the sky. Look on the ground. That's it.
If you actually did a little research on this, if you seen what I shared right off the bat, I showed the circle around Antarctica. And if you did a little research, you understand that they only dip barely below 60 degrees in one spot. And that's right. It's South America. Okay. But if you did even a little more research, you'd hear that the people, one of the top contenders who raced that said that they always correct it's just a rule of thumb. They correct to the left. On a globe, they would be corrected to the right. He said that's a rule of thumb for all of the yacht racers. It's correct to the left. Now, how's that work on a globe? You have to correct to the right. Your rule of thumb would be correct to the right. But no, on a flat Earth, it would be opposite. And it just so happens that's their rule of thumb. This is known with all the racers. It's correct to the left. It was on one of their famous talk shows in Brazil.
The links for my stream in 10 hours. Both same stream on Rumble and on YouTube. I'm streaming to both at the same time. Started doing that yesterday, so this will be the third one.
And so, you want to explain that? And if this is your only proof, I showed this on my first year.
Ryan's haircut is the glob model. Well, he certainly looks like a glob head.
Screen, with just a simple little layout of the AE map centered over the equator. It shows 2 rotations. So that pretty much put all y'all's arguments in a bag, man.
Absolutely.
As far as I'm concerned.
No, it didn't do anything.
Yes, it did.
What correcting is something else, but I'm not going to explain it. I need you to explain how it's.
Hold on. You're on about something that you're not going to explain. You need Brian to explain when it's your argument. Okay.
Always the opposite side of the boat. Whether you're touching, you don't have to touch the rim of Antarctica. It's always on the opposite side it would be if the Earth was flat. This is literally the end of it, unless you can prove that it's not on the side that they're going around.
Hey, Rick, why is it Antarctica a perfect circle? Why is it looking like a brain?
Yeah.
What?
It's the way it is.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it equally freeze like a circle? You see the shape of Antarctica. The shape of Antarctica look like a sperm.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter about the shape, does it? It is what it is. It's Antarctica.
It looks weird. Okay.
It is what it is. I get what he's coming from, but he's going on the premise that it's attached to no land, that it's all ice. I mean, there's possibly land under the ice, but I get what he means. If it's just ice on the bottom of a globe, he's right. Why is it shaped like that? It should actually be more circular. I mean, I think he looks like a bit of a dimwit with that bloody stuff on, but I get what he's saying there. I understand that. Proving flat kind of. be an endless, pointless. Yes, Godzilla, you're right. You're right. It can't be. Says that is the problem with the debates. Framed as flat B globe, proven flat can be an endless and pointless dance. Well, that's the thing, though. I agree with you. But the people that they're debating, that or we're debating, whatever. I don't debate. But the people we're debating, it's not for them, is it? It's not for them. We're not going to change their minds. No way. They're not going to change our minds. It's for people that may see it afterwards. It's for them. It's for them. So they can see the truth. So they can make up their mind themselves, you know?
Does that being weird looking to you change the side? Hold on. I didn't finish even a single sentence.
Hold on now.
It didn't finish a single
You
sentence.
asked me a question, and I'm answering it by saying the shape of it has no bearing on whether it's on the right side or the left side. That's what you have to counter. All this side stuff doesn't change the fact on a globe, it's on one side. On a flat,
should be the same shape as North Pole, but there is no ice there anymore, as per Google Earth. Really? Wow.
Flat Earth, it's on the other side. And when the actual race,
no, I want an answer. This shit should be frozen equally like a circle. That's not the case.
Who cares?
Yeah, I care.
Who cares? No, I mean, it's who cares? Who cares? I mean, that's it. Who cares? Wow. Good. We said nobody watches debates to be persuaded to a new direction. We watch them to root for our team. In my opinion, debates are useless. Well, to a certain extent, they're useless as in the way of like who you're debating. You're not going to change their minds, but it's still you're still getting truth out of that, and people watch it and might be able to discern that truth. That's the thing. So they don't solve anything to the debaters at all. It's for the others who may watch it. But I agree with you to a certain extent there. Who said it? Greg, yeah. Definitely, though. Definitely.
It's very relevant. Why would it turn out this shape? Because that would mean...
Why does Australia look like it does?
Hold on, let's stay on Antarctic.
Australia's not ice.
Let's stay on Antarctic. It should be getting an equal amount of heat or whatever to make a perfect circle there. You don't have an answer for this, do you? You don't have an answer.
Doesn't need to be a perfect circle.
Oh,
the answer is, who cares, mate? Who even cares, mate? Disappointing the fact, mate. Don't you? Chris, while you're there, man.
Now it doesn't. You see, this is the problem with you globies.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a.
You always have a fantastical bullshit excuse for everything. Like the Earth is spinning super fast, but we don't feel it, right? It's curvy, but we're too small to see it, right? Like it's a bunch of fantastical bullshit excuses all the time.
The Earth is really, 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 really big. You're not
going
to see curves.
There you go. There's the answer again. The Earth is really, 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 really big. Really, it's so big that your horizon, your Earth curve, starts dipping at 3 odd miles. Oh, it's so big, isn't it? That's their answer. That's their answer all the time. All the blooming time. The Earth is really, really, really big.
Great scale indicator. Hey, Ryan, can I share my screen while they're going back and forth?
Yeah,
it's like
we're going to be doing a lot of screen.
Danny's talking like these two have never had that argument before. You know, it's really, really big. Unbelievable.
Screen sharing from the sounds of things, but carry on there, Dan.
Just don't get it. It's a big planet.
Yeah, right. Or it's way smaller than you think. How do you know?
Oh, we live on a tennis ball. All right, we're all on a tennis ball.
How do you know? Daddy government maybe lied to you, Danny.
Did either one of them answer how it can flip from being on the opposite side?
How about right here?
Daddy government, you love it, right?
Wait, Rick wants his question answered.
Rick wants his question answered. What? Because you can't answer the other question. Is that what it is?
Was there an answer on why it would be the opposite side on a flat Earth and a globe Earth?
Can you see that on screen?
Try it.
Hold on a second there, Brian.
What's moving your sun? What is moving your sun to go round?
God knows. God
do you mean,
knows.
what's
Exactly. God knows.
What's moving your sun to go round? What do you mean what's moving it? What, so you just got the gravity is moving ours. Okay. So what's gravity, bro?
You don't know.
What's moving? Wait. What's moving your sun?
Exactly.
What do you mean? Our sun's not moving.
The Big Bang, right? The Big Bang. The Big.
Hold on. Your sun's not moving. Your sun's not moving. Yes, the Earth is meant to be in heliocentric terms, orbiting the sun. But the sun also moves as well. It's also expanding. Everything's expanding. So what do you mean? The sun is not just stationary, you know? Well, in your model, the sun's not stationary. It's ridiculous.
Bang is running your sun, right?
Our sun.
I'm gonna
Every
have
365 days, we orbit our sun. That's how we get our seasons because of the tilt of the Earth at 23.5 degrees.
Yeah. How about on a flat Earth? Sun's closer, it's hotter. Sun further away, it's colder.
Exactly.
That's simple. We don't need all this crazy explanation.
Right
Get all this
on, Brian.
bullshit Tilt.
Agree.
Closer, hotter, colder, further away. Simple.
Yeah, but what is moving your sun?
Exactly that.
What's moving your
making
sun,
your
bro?
sun hot? What's making your sun hot?
What's making your sun hot?
We're in the vacuum of
Wow.
space. You know what I mean? We're going around our
The
sun.
vacuum of space makes it hot.
Oh my god, a vacuum of
The vacuum of space makes it hot. Oh wow! So why, when allegedly they go to space, they're not getting bumped up?
space. How about Venus?
What, did you say makes it hot?
When the
Warm,
sun's
whatever you want to
closer-
say.
Yeah, when the sun's closer,
Well-
it gets hotter. Go ahead,
Well-
Ben.
No.
Can you see that on screen though? Just
Do
out of
you
curiosity.
think
Yes, we can.
do you think
see your screen, Brian.
do you think the sun is fire?
No.
No.
What do you think the sun
What is it?
I mean, why are you pinning it? Why are y'all bringing it to La La Land? We don't know.
They love the La La Land, Brian. They
Sun's
love
a
it.
nuclear reactor. It's with nuclear fusion.
You're talking
They
about
love
pressure. They're talking
fantasies.
about events, and it's like I look up the pressure, and Venus supposedly has a pressure of 1,350 psi. That's the equivalent of over half a mile in the ocean. That's supposed to be in the atmosphere. It supposedly goes up the same amount as Earth's, about 60 miles. So dude, that's almost a nuclear reactor's pressure. You just believe anything they tell you, man. You don't question any information.
They don't. They're either mentally lazy or mentally blind or both.
It's the thing. Like Rick's right. Everything that we throw at you, you're not going to believe anyway. I tell you that
You're
it's
not throwing anything.
The sun's a nuclear fusion.
It's not.
And,
You're not going to
and-
prove it. Of course not, because you're not throwing anything. You're throwing old bullshit arguments that don't work.
It's center of our thingy, and you're not. Oh yeah, no, that's not right because the sun's going over us.
Yes, but
Okay, Danny, can I ask you?
Right, we orbit the
He's not
sun
wrong.
because we have
Blindly.
seasons. That's the way we can prove we are orbiting the sun.
Danny, can I ask you,
because
Danny?
of the tilt.
Danny, can I ask you?
Come on.
Would you say if there was more land, would the daddy government tell you?
Why would they keep it a secret?
Oh, there's a bunch of reasons, and I can't say I know all of them exactly, but there's a bunch of reasons. But even if I couldn't tell you, that's still.
And sorry, I mean that actual. Where was it? Oh, hold on, let me just play again.
Did you say makes it hot?
When the
Warm,
sun's
whatever you want to
closer-
say.
Yeah, when the sun's closer,
Well-
it gets hotter. Go ahead, Ben.
No.
Can you see that on screen though? Just out of curiosity.
Do you think?
Yes, we can.
Do you think
see your screen, Brian.
Do you think the sun? Do you think the sun is fire?
No.
What do you think the sun
What is it?
I mean, why are you pinning it? Why are y'all bringing it to La La Land? We don't. Nobody.
They
knows
love
what-
the La La Land, Brian. They
Sun's
love
a
it.
nuclear reactor. It's with nuclear fusion.
You're talking
They
about
love
pressure. They're talking
fantasies.
about events, and it's like I look up the pressure, and Venus supposedly has a pressure of 1,350 psi. That's the equivalent of over half a mile in the ocean. That's supposed to be in the atmosphere. It supposedly goes up the same amount as Earth, it's about 60 miles. So dude, that's almost a nuclear reactor's pressure. You just believe anything they tell you, man. You don't question any information.
They don't. They're either mentally lazy or mentally blind or both.
It's the thing. Like Rick's right. Everything that we throw at you, you're not going to believe.
I went too far back.
I tell you that it's the sun is a nuclear fusion, and it's center of our thingy.
I didn't hear that. It's the center of our it's the center of our thingy. It's the center of our thingy, guys. Yeah, it's the center of our thingy. Oh, I know that Athlon and that Helion dude, he doesn't even know what the globists believe. This was ridiculous. That was feeble.
And you're not, oh yeah, no, that's not right, because the sun's going over us.
Okay, Danny, can I ask you?
Right, we orbit the sun because we have seasons. That's the way we can prove we are.
We orbit the sun because we have seasons. What? We orbit the sun because we have seasons. Don't you mean like you're orbiting the sun, hence seasons? It's just not making sense what he says. He hasn't got a clue.
Orbiting the sun.
Danny, can I ask you,
because
Danny?
of the tilt.
Danny?
Because of the tilt, man.
Would you say if there was more land, would the daddy government tell you?
Why would they keep it a secret?
Oh, there's a bunch of reasons, and I can't say.
Yeah, that's what I was rewinding for. I remember this. I mean, this is meant to be the dark side of the moon, a camera looking upon the dark side of the moon and orbiting the Earth, and it looks so really bad, and it's really bad. And the thing is, if you watch long enough, it just passes the Earth. It doesn't come back and orbit it. It just passes and off skis. It goes away. That was just ridiculous, and I can't believe they made us try to believe that.
I know all of them exactly, but there's a bunch of reasons. But even if I couldn't tell you, that still doesn't prove that they don't do it. Just because I can't tell you why.
Yeah, they have no reason to lie to us.
Oh, okay, but let's play with it though, Danny.
They've got no reason to lie to us.
Yeah, so now we're just making up excuses for other people just because we know them so well. So well, we know them all so well. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, these guys.
But
I'm
they're
sorry.
my best friends and my family. I know them that well. But so what's their names?
You know, thingy.
If they had more land, more resources, etc., would daddy government tell you?
Why wouldn't they? Yes, they would.
Why would they? Do they not keep secrets from us all?
But what's out there? What's out there?
Exactly.
So that
exactly.
What?
It might be.
Tell me then. What is it? If you
it might be different It might be different civilizations. It might be resources, land, aliens. Outer space might be just over there that you are not allowed.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Out of our confined space.
Yeah. I mean, I don't believe in this extra lands. I mean, people entitled to believe that they want, but I mean, that's meant to be other lands outside of the dome. So I mean, how are they contained as well? I mean, yeah, I don't ascribe to that.
I do believe in other lands where we live too, but just
because
because they hide
we
them.
Live, that
not
be
like,
lands. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but not like we just go out in the other worlds too, and we are all living in one place together right now. No. But I guess they are hiding more of land from us in here where we are.
Oh, definitely.
Of course they are.
I believe that.
Yeah. To go
resources. So you think oil and
a bunch of shit, all of it. If that was true, you don't think that?
Yes, God. Yes, God. Absolutely. I knew I wouldn't agree with a guy who's not like that.
Would hide it from you? Why the fuck would they tell you the truth?
See,
who are you? You're a peasant, and so am I. You know it in your heart. Don't try to.
Oh God!
Don't try. You know it in your heart. I'm here to unlock it in you.
the Blue Marble 1972, yeah, that was taken by a Hasselblad camera, yeah. That was a deposit that had to be developed in a dark room, right? And the picture and the camera, I think it's in the museum, Florida, I think it might be. We still have that. And we
are you talking about from the moon?
The picture.
From the moon?
No, on the way to the moon.
Yeah, nobody with an IQ of 40 believes in the moon landing.
All right. Before we get a second tag, let's try to wheel ourselves back in. So, yeah, if Ryan, I know you had your screen
I got
up,
interrupted. I was about to say something.
Okay,
but
sorry,
it doesn't matter.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
so,
no, no. It wasn't you. It was Vince.
Okay, no worries. Well, Brian,
was it my hat?
Brian had his screen up there. He did want to present some stuff there.
My brain, you don't see it. It's invisible.
No. Wheel us in, Brian. What's on you now?
Well, let us know what it's there, yeah?
I'll put it back up. So, like I said, this Antarctica is probably a little too close to Africa and everything, but I showed the AE with the longitude, latitudes on there, and like I said, all the directions work and everything. It needs some adjusting, but I think my partner's doing a good job of just shutting it down. But really, they haven't answered any questions. They're just asking us, "What is the sun? What is the sun? What about
how are we to answer questions when you're bringing stuff up like this? I don't even know what that is.
It's two rotations. It's just two rotations, man.
You wouldn't know what it is, would you, mate? What are you doing here? You don't know what anything is.
That's two rotations.
Doesn't that match the picture you just showed? The picture of the stars you showed that were separating? You never answered that question, did you?
What?
The stars you showed, doesn't that match that? How they're separating from each other and going straight in the middle? Doesn't that answer that?
Yeah, but you're showing there two separate bunch of stars that have
what you showed on
each other,
screen.
and then they're doing this. We
That's
only have one set of stars around the planet, and in the northern hemisphere is counterclockwise. Southern hemisphere is clockwise.
Like
That's how
on
the star
screen,
rotations happen.
Like we're seeing on screen, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Right. Okay. So the star, yeah, but the stars are above us on your world. The stars are above us. So how are you meant to see the other stars go the opposite? The same set of stars go the opposite way if you aren't on the other side of the stars. This is what Whitson gets it, did it? He made this thing where he did a circle like this. Did a circle like this on the door, and if you went on the other side, it will go round the other way. But when are you at any point on the other side of the stars to see the different rotation?
What? What? All you need to do is look one way, look the other. It's the same blooming thing. What on earth is he talking about? What on earth? Exactly. They always travel east to west. Always. East to west. But just say you look north, it's going to east to west. It's going to come from your right to your left. You look south, it's still going east to west, but it's going to come from your left to your right. Sorry, your left to your right. It's simple. They're still going east to west.
I think somebody needs to call NASA tomorrow, PJ. I think someone needs to go.
Wow. This guy, what clue?
I'm literally showing you on screen. Hold on, I'll pull up something else where they're going at the same time. If you don't get it, seeing them one at a time, I'll show them both.
Sorry,
at the same
Ryan,
time.
I've ranted on a bit.
Yeah.
We've gone over this. Can I
even hear me?
bring something else up? They haven't even answered right and left thing on the Antarctic race. And my count so far is 4 globe, 5 bread, 0
Are y'all even hearing me at all? Am I like
no?
Yeah, we can hear you. Rick wanted to jump in here, and like I said, if Vince and Rick want to jump in, I think it's fair. Vince is ceding a lot of his time.
Exactly, God. They all travel east to west. Doesn't matter which way you look, always east to west.
I'm asking questions, so if he has a thought, I do want to let him in too. So
yeah, let Rick go first.
Go ahead,
Rick.
Yeah. They keep bringing up Blue Marble, and I want to say first I want to commend Brian on his initial presentation. because what he said was that there's no full Earth photos, which I'll show that in a second. But the other part, he spent the next 9 minutes saying that the.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sandro did say it first. Sorry, Sandro. All east to west. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. There you go. That's it being fair now.
The horizon could not be used to determine the shape of the Earth. And with that, I 100% agree.
Just go grab some juice and I'll leave it to play, guys.
So since we both agree you can't determine the shape of the Earth because it's constantly changing, let's no longer use that. Let's do actual observations of the Earth. So I would like to present my screen. This will not take but about a minute if I can. My mouse isn't moving very well. Great.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't want my mouse to go bad. Oh, what's going on?
What's going on?
Computer's out.
What's going on? What's going on? Slim Shady.
Right.
Get your Slim Shady.
Try to get us.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. Anyway, this is Apollo 8. This is the photo. Is that showing?
Yep, we got your screen share up there.
Okay. Did the next one show?
Yep, it's showing your screen.
That's Apollo 11. That's a different look. That's Apollo 12. That's a different look. That's Apollo 15. Those are all from the films from the moon landings. And these are not photographs. They're not digital. These were done in the late 60s, early 70s. And they are actually frames from the film. There's no fakery. There's no anything. Now, as I said in my beginning, the only thing you will be able to say is they are fake. But you can't say that the only photos we have are digital. These are not digital photos. They are actual frames from the films from the Apollo missions.
Okay. What happened on the way to the moon? If you'd seen that, you'd see that they accidentally sent Bart Sibrel a clip on accident, and he showed how they did this. They put an insert in the window, backed up, and they had a round window. And man, if you got to do a little more research, man. That's embarrassing. That's why you never see that on any.
You do a lot more research.
That's why any of the experienced globers never bring that up, because that's been smashed to smithereens. They showed how they do it, and they were supposed to be almost to the moon, like over halfway there, and they were supposedly like just 100 miles up or a few hundred miles up. You know, they to even see the Earth like that. If they were halfway to the moon, you'd see a small little Earth. But the Earth that they had in their little circular window covered the whole screen. So, dude, NASA's been destroyed, bro. They've been destroyed. I wouldn't use them as references, man. I'd try and
just reading what God was saying now. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where did you see it? How could you see? Right, yeah, there it is. Yeah. How could you see an Earthrise from the center of the lit side of the moon? Never made sense to me. I get you. It doesn't make sense at all. None of it.
dodge that if I were you.
Exactly what I said. You would just say they were fake.
So are y'all hearing anything I'm saying? Like, I feel like y'all are hearing me verbally, but mentally it's just not sinking in. All this stuff I'm telling y'all, you're just.
What Rick is trying to say that no matter what he presents to you, you're not going to believe.
Showed, and let me repeat real quick. They showed how they did that, and it was Neil Armstrong.
Are they actually telling me, right, these guys here, that they think this is a real photo? Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably.
Wow.
It looks horrible.
I mean, come on. Come on. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, the horizon looks like it's 10 feet away, you know, and then that is like model right in front of it. Yeah. Yeah. No depth to it. There's no depth to it at all. It's all balls. It's balls. Literally balls.
Buzz Aldrin talking when they were supposed to be almost to the moon, and they had a Earth filling up a whole little tiny window, meaning they were up maybe 20 miles or something.
Is this
that
one
not
from
right?
the window? Is this one from the window? The one I have on?
That is, if you go into Photoshop and you do photo forensics, you'll see a square
fake.
around that.
Right.
Yeah, you'll see a box round it. You see a box round it out. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Been done before.
Fake. I understand
It's
your
Photoshop,
argument.
dude. They already admitted that. Hold on, NASA has already
can you
admitted
prove
it.
it?
They said, hold on, real quick, last thing. NASA admitted, and they pulled it down. They said that they did it for optic effects. Now,
Jaminas, how we doing, brother? Good to see you, bro. I started off with a couple of your observations, a couple of your videos, dude. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. But yeah, we're doing the debate from earlier. Brian Leake and his partner, whatever his name is, Vince versus Daniel and Rick. Daniel and Rick do not have a clue, especially Daniel. Not a clue. Not a clue. He's sorry. I mean, I don't like taking piss out of people's. I mean, how brainy or how thick they are, but I'm sorry. He just hasn't got it. I'm not the brainiest. I can get by. You know, I mean, I'm okay. I mean, probably the brainiest in my family, but yeah, obviously there's a lot more brainy than me. I mean, I'm just a gump sometimes, but this is beyond the joke. These two debaters, wow. Where did they get them from? Because I'm sorry, but they're using 2015 arguments. They really are.
These people make the dumb look smart.
This is idiocracy at its finest.
Standard dumb people look smart, you know, now. That's just it.
That's true.
NASA's already retracted that that's real. They admitted, because how could they deny it? So now NASA even admits it, and you're still sitting there in your little chair denying it, bro. This is hilarious.
It is hilarious. I agree with that. So I'm going to give that one to Globe. So it's 5 Globe, 5 bread, 0 flat.
Listen, this is nonsense. Nobody wins any debate. You know?
No, exactly. What are you doing? Is it the point? Picking up? Is it counting the points or something? What? Yes, there's no winning in debates. I mean, personally, you might say, yeah, I beat him. You know what I mean? No problem. But it's a matter of opinion. It's an objective thing, isn't it, to people? You know? You hear it all the time. Like we see a debate and we think, yeah, they did brilliant. But then you'll see the opposition and they think they did brilliant. You know, it's perspective in a different way. You know what I mean?
What it is for?
Gonna win.
No, you know what it is for? It's for the audience. That's all it is for.
Right.
We're not gonna, you know.
Oh yeah, Brad's going to defeat Flat Earth today.
This is just nonsense.
Definitely, this debate it's humorous. That's what it is. It's just a laugh.
Oh, that's great.
It's a laugh because you are a gump. I'm sorry. It's a laugh because you're making it a laugh. I mean, I don't debate, but I guarantee debating him, man, it would be easy. I mean, yes, there's no winners, but there's no. I like I say, I don't debate. I'm more moderate than debate. Like moderated for flats, not a few times, moderated something else. But yeah, this likes a Danny Turner. I mean, I could take him on, and I don't debate.
Your expense, because it's
absolutely. I'll take it all on. Yes,
it's nonsense
at my expense. That's fantastic.
It's nonsense, mate.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's nonsense.
But I just want to ask you guys,
it's nonsense.
why are you defending this so much? Wouldn't you also?
I know it's so bad. God said, because neither side. Oh, sorry, because neither side can be definitively proved. But what can be proved that way is the heliocentric model is BS. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Don't want to know the real truth. Meaning
evidence.
What evidence? Yeah. Why don't you ask for so the greatest scientist in the world holds a debate with flat earthers and squash this immediately in that debate? Why aren't you pushing for that?
I know, God, it might be illegal.
Obviously, you do need. Hold on now. Hold on. Obviously, you need to, because flat earthers are growing by the day to the point where YouTube, Google, they're so worried they have to bury it in the YouTube algorithms and shit like that. They have to put a banner under there. And we all know the banner indicates that the thing is probably true because the things they put a banner on before, like I said earlier.
Yeah, he's on about the flat earth one, and you get the archaic warning thing that flat earth is an archaic concept that's been disproved, which it has not. Godzilla, SP with a question mark. What's that? What's the SP with a question mark? What does that mean? SP in London usually means special price.
He probably meant to write so.
So yeah, but it's with a question. Oh, maybe so. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for Helio. What for Helio? For Helio. Hold on. The greatest debaters would not show up to a debate with a guy with a court jester hat on. No, I know. Brian Leake, yeah, he's doing well. But I mean, the other one, Vincent, he said a few decent things, but he's also said a few questionable things. You know, absolutely. Hey, listen, Luke, good to see you, bro. Good to see you.
Presentation.
It's this is my third stream today. Well, I'm into the next day, so I suppose. Yeah. But I did two today. Then I was reflats. Then I did this one. So, and then I'm on again in 10 hours, 9.5 hours.
Turned out to be true. But anyways, you would want that, wouldn't you? So we can end this. But apparently you guys don't want that. That's weird.
If there was evidence to show that the earth was flat, they were lying to us and everything else that comes with it, then yeah, I'll look into it.
No, you should push.
Of course. No. I
push.
No.
You need to be trying, right? Okay, if you want to do it that well, if you're wanting to be in debates and stuff like that, shouldn't you be trying to disprove your globe to see if you can disprove it or not? That's what you should be trying to do. Test your own theories, I suppose, to do with the globe.
But we got all these videos, PJ, and pictures. You know, we don't need to do it now.
Exactly. Hey, God, logical, yeah. But then PG asked what SP meant. I was asking how to spell it. All right.
I've never seen anyone ask for spelling like that. I thought it was a typo and it was supposed to be so.
Yeah, I get you. But I get it. Oh, he was asking how to spell it. Right.
This
not
debate.
Push.
No, for the debate. You know, you don't think it's weird that Neil deGrasse Tyson is afraid and rejects a debate? You don't think that's fishy?
All right, let's.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is. Go on, sorry, Ryan.
No. I was going to say let's let Danny respond to some of what you put out there.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is a communicator.
No, I mean I've noticed this before. MDD. Why have they put it in like well, it's not exactly, but King James kind of language? Hitteth, liketh, to supporteth, the streameth. I mean, it's not even funny. The ones that James they're not believers. I mean, why use that? Hitteth, liketh, to supporteth, the streameth. It just sounds silly. I mean, you probably even in King James, if there was such a word as stream, as in streaming like what we do now, I'm sure they wouldn't have said streameth. Hitteth maybe, liketh maybe, but streameth no. I'm surprised the D is not turned to ye. Anyway, sorry, that's just a stupid pig.
So he gets things wrong. Like when he said that the Felix Baumgartner jump said that at that distance you will not be able to see the curvature of the Earth. But then Felix, who went up there, said that he saw the curvature of the Earth.
You see my presentation, man?
What is it you're trying to spell, God? Environmental. If it is that, it's spelled environmental. Is that what you're trying to spell, bro? When you know you're spelling it wrong. I'm probably catching all this wrong. I don't know because I'm reading backwards. You know what I mean? I can't be the only one who sees that before, right? Right. Well, I can't be the only one who sees that before, right? Right? No. I'm giving you an example of. Right. I see. Yeah, it's environmental. I think it's environmental.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's environmental. It's not just the O. It's got an N after the O, I think. Let me just
Which
check
no
it.
one pronounces, so who would know?
I know it's silly,
right?
It's silly. Yeah, it's environmental. It's environmental. Definitely. Yeah, environmental. Like that. Hold on.
Was it always though, or did we just catch ya? Okay, I'm not gonna go there.
Right. So there you go. Yeah, it's environmental, Sandra. Oh, it's
environment.
Yeah, it's environmental. Hold on, let me delete some of it. It's environmental. That's how I was taught to spell it, environmental. And that I've just checked it, and that's what it says, environmental. Come on, delete. Why isn't it deleting that bloody thing? I put too much in. That's right. Oh, I highlighted the whole page. That's why. Numpty. Right, delete that. That's a lot. So right, hold on. That'll do. Right, that's some of it. Yeah, there you go. Because there you go. I've just pasted that. I knew it was environmental. I know it doesn't make sense, but I remember spelling it as a kid like that. Yeah, no, dude, it does. It sounds like environmental, Sandro. It does. That's how we pronounce it. But I've always known it as environmental because after the V, it spells iron, as in iron that you use for making your shirts uncreased, and then ment. So that's how I always remembered it. Environ, as in iron, ment. That's how I remembered it anyway. On purpose to add the SP after it in the example of when someone might use SP. Okay. When you think you might be spelling it wrong. I get you now, God. I've got it. There you go. Put that on the screen so you can see that. I got it. I was wondering what was going on for a bit. Because, like, when I see SP, it's a London thing. Like, SP, they say to you in London, like, what's the SP, mate? What's the SP? Which means, what's the special price? Which means, what's going on? I don't know why. I just hit my mic. But, yeah, that's what's the SP? It means, what's going on, mate? What's going on, mate? What's the SP, mate? I mean, what's the special price? You know? Anyway, let's carry on. I'm talking rubbish.
Well, who are you going to believe now?
Yes.
Neil deGrasse Tyson or the other guy?
So
yeah, I write it down.
Who are you going to believe?
Down that you put Felix. Say that again.
New Mexico?
It could be. It could be, Sandra. It could be.
Planet New Mexico. Well, they forgot about the camera.
For me, it's always been environment.
And then when they got up to 120-something thousand feet, he opened the door. Not only was the horizon right there almost at eye level, it was flat as a pancake, man. Dude, all these proofs they're bringing up are just backfiring on you.
Okay.
You see,
I'll tell you what, then.
Hold on. I'm almost done. Y'all are accusing us of ignoring it. Y'all are just hand wave dismissing, dude. Just whistling past the graveyard, dude.
I mean, look.
Like, what is going on?
Ryan is smiling so much, he knows that these guys are a joke. He knows it.
So,
hey, Mr. Lidwell, how you doing, pal?
Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. How about yourself?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Loving it.
I hear Discord in the background there, don't I?
Marig in the house. You sure did.
It's amazing, isn't it? Are you watching Sergio in here debating somebody?
Say it well, that sucks.
Your audio is not that loud.
Okay, let me turn it up.
I can hear an echo. I can hear you echoing in the background though. I can hear YouTube coming through.
Me?
Yeah,
I don't have YouTube on.
I can hear my voice.
I know, but it's not. I don't have it on. I don't.
Weird.
I'm on the phone.
That's weird.
Yeah.
And maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know why, but hear it repeating.
Yeah, let me drop out. Let me see.
No, you don't need to drop it. Well, come back in.
You don't need to hear my voice. Hold on. Or your voice twice. Here, I'll jump right back in.
Right, go for it. Go for it. Just waiting for the old Riddler, the old Roger Riddler. Roger is the Riddler. Roger is the Riddler. Roger is the Riddler. 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 Roger the Riddler. Riddler.
Is that better?
Hello.
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 I'm just trying to see if I hear an echo. Hello. 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 Hey, I can hear it in the background, but it's not too bad. It's all right. It's
weird.
Really,
I can't. I
It's
can't.
really faint. It's really faint.
Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I
See,
can.
you hear it now, can't you? But it's faint. It's faint.
That's
so
strange,
good.
dude.
But it's
I don't know
so
why
little.
Are you in an echoey place?
I'm into my truck in a Walmart.
The image that
like,
was shown in.
Maybe the
but
sound
he's on
is.
speakers. He's on speakers.
Yeah,
It
it's like
might just
the
be.
speakers in the distance. Maybe
No,
it's like,
I'm on my headphones, dude. I got a little.
Okay. That is weird.
Is your
That is the
headphones?
headset.
Hold on. Has your headphones got a mic on it?
Yes, it does.
That's why. So your headphones, your mic is hearing your headphones for some reason. That's weird.
Well, these are the minis. They're like the size of my.
Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's not too bad. It's only low. It's all good.
So I'm on my break.
You got things
So I
said?
thought I'd stop
Things
by.
said, Raj?
I'm on break and I'm gonna hang out for a minute. That's it.
All right, cool. So you just want to carry on watching, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, why not?
Footage for the space jump, right? You say that's fisheye, right?
Absolutely.
Of course it's fisheye.
Knitted fisheye.
Right, okay. So tell me this: if we were above a flat plane, under a dome, right? Do you reckon with a fisheye on it, we would see the wall?
Who said there's got to be a dome? You know, you're jumping to conclusions.
Yeah.
Sounds like desperation, guys.
Okay,
Nobody
well,
said that.
75, 80% of flat earthers think there's a dome
could be a
around
dome.
us.
Yeah, but it's all speculation.
That's why, because that's why they bring up the gas pressure about.
We don't know the shape of it. I mean, we say it's a dome, but it's containment of some sort. It's a firmament, you know. I think somewhere it might say arched or something. I don't know. I can't remember. But yes, a lot of people say dome, but it's more than likely that. But that again is speculation. We don't know for sure. But we know we have containment, and we know through scripture that the firmament is there.
Container.
Oh, maybe
That's
one day
why
we'll
they
get
bring
there.
all that
PJ.
stuff up.
Maybe one day what?
Well, maybe one day we'll get there.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. maybe. Be cool if we did it. Be cool if we look at Operation Fishbowl. They've tried to blast through the bugger and thing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'd like to see it happen.
Aye.
But I showed you in the video gas pressure without a container. And he actually scooped the gas out and then poured it out of a container.
Yeah. What was it in? Poured it what? Out of what?
A container. Your container. And if you hadn't put the lid on it, what would happen to that gas? Doesn't matter how dense that gas was, it would have dissipated just a little more slower than other gases.
True that, PJ. And that's Brian Staley or Brian Leakey, isn't it?
Yeah, Brian Leake. Yeah.
Mr. Canigoo.
No,
exactly.
No, hold on. When he poured it out, it wasn't in a container when it
What
came
did he pour it out
of.
of? What did he pour it out of?
What did he pull out of? It's not gas, is he? It's all container.
No, the boy's a little thick, I think.
He is, man. Sorry, I don't like to say it, but this Danny, he's not too he's not the sharpest. He's not the sharp. He's not. I was going to say he's not the sharpest sandwich in the picnic basket toolbox.
You know, he reminds me of the lead singer from Stain. Look at him.
He's not a sharp sandwich at all, is he?
No. He reminds me of
He
reminds me of Jake the Asshole and Duffy.
The combination.
It's that type of look.
We lost your visual, right?
No, it was a container to scoop it, but as
container,
he went to pour it,
container.
Yeah, no, but it didn't need a container when it was pouring out. When it was pouring out and hitting the...
Hold on. It didn't need a container when it was pouring out. What was it pouring out from?
Something about a container, I think.
Yes, I would say so. It wasn't pouring out from just nothingness. It was pouring out from a container into a container, and because it's denser than most gas and other gases, it goes down for a bit. And eventually it will, just because it's heavy, it will lift and go away if it's not lidded up. Come
Did
on.
it go boom, boom? Did it bounce around after it hit the ground?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Wow. Unbelievable.
The silver thing that they made, it went down. There was no
Oh, did
container
it now?
when it came out and it hit the boat. They hit the thing in what they call a boat inside the tank.
But
So
again,
from one container to another container, and you're saying that no container.
Yes,
That's what I just
yes,
said.
but it
Container
wasn't
to
in the
another
container when
No
he
container.
was emptying it.
Was it his
But-
hands?
So it was, no, it was out of the container.
What happens
Do
if
you know
it was in
what?
his hands?
It was pouring it out of the container from one container to another container. It's slightly denser than a bit more denser than other gases. So it's heavier. It doesn't mean to say it's going to stay in that same state for all time. It will dissipate.
No,
What
it's
would
actually
happen if
colder
it was
too, I
just in
think.
his palm of his...
It's actually what, Roger?
Colder. It's colder.
Yeah, it's colder.
It's denser. It's colder, and it's going to go down. And when it thaws out and dissipates, it's gone. Bye bye.
Absolutely.
It goes away. Mixes with the rest of the gases, and there we are.
His hands, what would happen to it then? What would happen?
All right, okay, so what about if you had a cup of coffee and you pour it? It's going to come out. And then when it does come out, is that in a container? No, it's not. That's what happened with the gas. The gas poured out in...
What? When you pour the coffee, is it not in a... What? It's not in a container. So what are you drinking the coffee from? The sideboard?
You pour it on the floor, PJ.
The dead...
You lick it about the ground like a doggy. Yeah.
The Formica top? What?
Yep.
It goes from one container to another. Wow.
Yeah,
and the
is
coffee
the coffee
cup.
heavier than the air? Yeah. It
Yeah,
is.
but the coffee cup is an open container.
It's an open container, but it's a container, isn't it? It's a container nonetheless.
Yeah, but I guarantee you let the coffee sit long enough, it'll evaporate into nothing.
It will evaporate. Exactly right, bro. Exactly right.
I just think in his brain he don't even think that the coffee. He's thinking the coffee cup is an open thing. He's not thinking about it's open. He's thinking about close containment right now when he's speaking.
Aye, absolutely, absolutely. And Roger, if you got your headphones in, but have you got your phone on loudspeaker, or is it just going through your headphones?
This is going through my headphones.
It's a bit weird. It must be somehow that it's your speakers here, your mic's hearing it. I don't know. No, it's weird. It's fine. It's solvable. It's not bad. It's not bad.
I got settings on this thing. I can change them. I can change it to like movie mode, to stereo mode, to noise canceling.
Noise cancellation.
Give it a try. Hello. Oh yeah, I can still hear it. I thought it'd gone there.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, Bazda, it's coming from Roger. It's coming from Roger. We don't know what it's doing. It's got headphones in his phone. It's coming from Roger.
Well, I'm gonna go on mute.
See, like when he goes on mute, we're not echoing now, are we? See, it's on. I don't know why, but he's on the phone. He was in Flatz's the other day on his phone. It did the same thing. No idea when it's why it's doing that. I think his mic on the headphones is picking up the sound from his headphone, from the actual ears somehow.
The mic is right next to the earpiece. It's like so small because they're minis.
Yeah.
It's like they're right next to each other.
So
there
it
you
is
go.
noise
the
cancellation. That's the only thing we can do.
Sorry, the mic is right next to the earpiece, like he said. That's why. Baz said it's not horrible, but it's faint. It's faint. He said it's not horrible. It's faint. It's all good. Just when you're not speaking, put it on mute. But when you are speaking, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm leaving you in like 5 minutes, anyways. So.
What?
I gotta go back to work, dude. I'm working.
You got to work? What for? I'm only joking.
Well, they ask me for money at the end of the month every time.
Oh, do they? Oh, right. Okay. So you do stuff like energetic stuff, practical stuff for a company, and you get money at the end of the month for it.
Yeah, I do.
Cool. What's that called?
A job.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's that thing everybody's talking about.
I know it's a new rage.
Yeah, but people don't like working nowadays. I mean, look, when I was younger, now it was a pain in the ass thinking about work. But when I was a milk boy, I loved it. Paper boy, I loved it. Then later on, when I had to do man's work, you get into it. I mean, there's times I couldn't be bothered working and stuff like that because I was on drugs and all that. But once you get a job and get into it, and it's like you're actually doing, even if it's just a manual labor job, and I've seen, I got paid off once, and I didn't think I liked my job, but when I got paid off, I cried. I was like, "What?" I was so into it. I knew what I was doing. I got paid off because I was one of the. I was a few of us got paid off because it was one of the early ones there, and they'd run out of cheap enough fish. Yeah, Sandro, how we doing, bro?
Hello, everybody.
Good to see you, mate.
What are you doing to me, PJ? It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm sorry, bro.
He don't care.
Dude, sometimes I just like streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good stream.
Yeah, man, it's good. It is good. I mean, come on. I couldn't have picked a better one for dumbasses.
Yeah, I was over at Eddie's, and Matthew's going to be on here real soon. What's his name? It starts with an S. I can't remember, but he was over on Eddie's.
Matthew Senko.
Yeah, he's going to be on Modern Day Debates real soon.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think next week.
Oh, I have to check out for that one. I have to wait for that one. Okay, cool.
In the air, and it went down and put pressure onto the silver boat thing that they made. Do you know what? Fight the flat Earth.
The silver boat
he
thing.
did a debate.
The silver boat thing. Oh shit! I've just pressed it all the way back to the start.
You sure are sharing, and I'll just remind our audience.
Pressed it all the way back. Silver boat thing. You mean a tinfoil box shape? Right.
More like
I
a tinfoil hat,
I think it was an hour and 4. Hold on. Let me just check. Hour and 4. Was it about that?
Container anymore, and they hit the silver thing that they built to go. That was hovering on top of the gas.
Listen, man,
You're pouring it out.
Gas has no molecular bonds.
I think it was just a bit before that. Let's put it from there.
Yes, but it wasn't in a container when he was emptying it.
Was it his hands?
So it was thick. No, it was out of the container.
What happened if it was in his hands? What would happen if it was just in the palm of his hands? What would happen to it then? What would happen?
All right, okay, so what about if you had a cup of coffee and you pour it? It's going to come out.
Hi, God, it is. It's 10 to 3. 7 minutes to 3 here in the morning. Yeah. All right. Don't worry. Once this is finished, I'll get a few hours sleep.
And then when it does come out, is that in a container? No, it's not. That's what happened with the gas. The gas poured out in the air.
When it's pouring, no, it's out of a container for a second, but it's pouring into a container. What you're not getting, bro? What you're not getting, Mr. Turner?
And it wasn't pressurized. It wasn't pressurized coffee.
And it went down, in a can. Put pressure onto the silver boat thing that they made. Do you know what? Fight the flat Earth, right? He did a debate arguing about this. I can't remember what his name was.
Yes, exactly. He did a bit arguing about this. That's not a debate, is it? That's an argument. I know you call it arguments, but you're not. I mean, the topics you got, this argument, that argument. But that's just a name for it. You're not meant to be arguing. You're meant to be debating.
And he was about 20 minutes or something or so trying to explain to this guy that when you're pouring it out, it was not in a container anymore, and they hit the silver thing that they built to go that was hovering on top of the gas.
Man,
you're pouring it out.
Gas has no molecular bonds, not even with itself. Okay, it's elastic. It's elastic collisions. Okay, it disperses. Okay,
Perfect.
Perfect elastic collision.
Perfect elastic collision. Only
Nothing has
change
perfect.
direction with a collision.
Yeah.
That's it.
There's no perfect collisions, are there, in the world at all?
No.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight to you, PJ. I'll
Good
catch
night,
you tomorrow. All right.
No problems, man. No problems. Have a nice
See you,
day, man.
Roger.
Later, dude.
Peace, peace.
Later, this work.
Ta-da.
Wikipedia up showing you that gas is free to, it can and will expand and fill its container, period. Whatever it's contained in, so will water. I mean, you're talking about this heavy gas like sulfur hexafluoride. It's still going to expand and fill. It might take a little bit longer, but it's going to disperse. It's got to be contained, man. Gas is
where did it disperse when it was in that tank? When the tank was open? When
to
did
the
it
edges
disperse?
of the tank, bro. To the edges of the tank.
Yes, but it was still in there. It was still in the container.
What do
It
you
just
think's
wasn't
gonna
a
happen if
closed
you leave it
system.
sitting there, though?
It was still in the container.
The container was an open system, and they made a makeshift foil boat thing to go on top of the gas.
So
they went in, scooped
Yes.
it, and then they poured
Absolutely. That works, and it does float the silver thing, as he puts it, the tinfoil boat. Yes. Okay, but if you leave the lid off, all that, you walk away, leave the lid off, and leave that boat floating, that silver boat floating, piss off for an hour, come back and tell me where that boat is. That boat will be sitting at the bottom of the tank and the gas will be gone. Simple as that, dude. Simple as that.
gas out. The gas is now not in a container from here to the silver thing that they built.
Is that your argument that Earth is an open system?
Plus, edges of a container, and if it's on the floor, it makes this thing called a puddle also flat. Yeah, Roger, man, bless you, dude, bless you.
Well, what we have gravity. That's our container.
Well, you just said it's open system, open container, pretty much. Are you
Said
arguing that Earth is an open system because it's not considered one? Yet
Gravity
y'all
is a
supposedly send
container.
rockets through and all this stuff, man. I think y'all are.
Of course.
Hold on a minute.
Y'all are
Sorry, Sandra.
Gravity is a container.
Yes, gravity is a container, bro. Did you know that? We all know gravity is a container, don't we? We all know that. It's bloody ridiculous.
to accept NASA and everything we show you, you're just hand wave dismissing is weird.
Yep.
I'm not. How am I hand wave dismissing it? I had to train.
Danny, you're training your hand dismissing everything. Everything. What do you mean you're not? He's telling you how it works, and you're like, no, the silver boat. Wow, you're seeing that for like 10 seconds, a minute. Hang around a bit, watch the boat, keep the lid off the tank, and watch your silver boat sink. And the gas dissipate. You won't be able to see the gas dissipate, but you'll see your boat sink. Yes, gravity doesn't exist. To them, it bloody does, logical.
Danny, you don't think it's weird that the sun and the moon are pretty much the similar size?
No.
You don't think that's weird?
That is just do. That's just do.
Very good resemblance, actually, Jim. Said to God, 0 equals glob. How's the resemblance? There is some semblance of reality there, dude. The 0's real. The glob isn't. But I get you. They're very similar looking things. One's round and the other is round.
I think that's weird that you believe. No, you believe that the sun is 400 times further away and 400 times as big.
I know.
You buy that.
Well, that is one of the biggest coinky dinks that if there is no God, there's no God to them, I know there's God. But if the universe made itself, it's one of the biggest coinky dinks ever. Exactly 400 times further away and 400 times bigger. So 400 times further away, it makes them exactly the same skies when it comes to eclipses and stuff
just
like
a coincidence.
Say that again.
Coincidence. Just a coincidence.
Just a quinky thing, yeah, just a coincidence. Absolutely, absolutely, bro.
And hello, Sandro.
Hello, Disc.
Here
It's
we are.
craziness the way they think. It's really, really bad.
3 billion miles away.
Hold on, you buy that shit over just buying that these are two local objects, light,
I mean,
positive.
he's the one that came in. This ball guys, he's the one that come in. Yeah, you flaps, you flaps, you flaps. You are a glyph, a dappy glyph. You've got no right to be coming in and say, "Oh, you flaps are stupid," and going on like that.
Fluff actually sounds like something fluffy and nice, something you want to try, you know. But a glove, that sounds like someone's bath. What's it called? Bathing? Yeah, puking.
You
Sounds
know,
like a horrible experience.
But the dude, I mean, come on. He's the one calling us flaps in this debate here. And he hasn't got a bloody clue himself. He's going on, he thinks he's clever when he's not. He really doesn't. I didn't think they had people like this in modern day debate. I mean, I don't think I'd be a good debater because I'd kind of lose a bit. But, dude, I could debate this Danny Turner with my eyes closed, my legs chopped off, and my arms tied behind my ears.
Danny's in the back room gluffing. Oh, is he all right? I hope he's doing well.
Someone get him an ambulance.
Positive light, negative light, same size, just that's it, yin and yang.
Okay, I've got a question for you. I don't want to take too much of the floor. I want Rick to have his say. Just one more question, Ryan. So you got the local lights that you call the moon and the sun, whatever you just said, right?
Yeah.
First of all, I want to know what is moving them around the planet. I want to know what is moving them. I want to know the magic. I want to know what the unicorn farts is. I want to know what it's called. Yeah.
Dude.
And also, are they spheres up there, or do they count as a spotlight?
I don't think they're spheres.
Answers, are you going to go to the planet Earth if we
They're not spheres, so they got to be spotlights coming down on your piece of
projection, maybe hologram. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, from outside, projecting in.
Looks like a sphere. To me,
That's why you probably don't see. That's why you don't see the backside of the moon. That motherfucker is,
So what are you saying? God said, hold on. Is this on Flats's Tim one? That globe tied on Tim Pools. I've measured the radius and I've measured the distance to the sun myself. And both comments were left virtually been challenged. Was a bit disappointed. It's on what? Flats's latest one. Let's have a quick look. Excuse me. Let's have a quick look. Wow, Bruce has been on what do you call him? Mindshock's been on a lot as well. I mean, he's got a lot of what you call them premieres lately. I think he's downloading all his old stuff again, isn't he?
Yeah, he's uploading all his old stuff, but he's got one missing, and that's the Witsit versus Professor Dave analysis. And I've asked everywhere. I've even emailed Dave Weiss. He hasn't got it.
Wow.
I've emailed Witsit. He hasn't got back to me. I've put it on some flat Earth groups. Nobody's got back. He's just missing. I'll let him know, and he says, I said, you'll have to reanalyze it. He says it won't be the same because he knows what's going to come.
Of course. It won't be the exact same reaction as like, I get it. Shame.
But I'm a moderator on his channel.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that's good. That's good, man.
Yeah, because I said that. I've got that Witsit versus Professor Dave, and I kept trying to put the link in, and he wouldn't let me. He said, I've got to put you on moderator, and said, well, I don't like anybody being moderator, and
he made you one.
and I can't remember who it was. There was somebody on there that vouched for me. He said, yeah, he's a good bloke, and he made me moderator. I put the link in. It was the wrong one.
Oh, for goodness! At least you got a moderatorship through it.
Yeah, I'll go on and do a bit on there. I haven't banned anybody yet.
Right, so are we looking from the one today? Let's have a look. So you got Professor Phil on there. Who was it you said wrote it? Did you say who wrote it? God. The Globe-Tard Timples. I've measured the race. I've measured this to myself on both comments. What Timple actually commented himself in it? I can't find anything like that. Hold on. It's just Phil Bell. Photographers get more and more fascinated by the not even claim to have unended chemistry as we know it for 55 years. Oh, shut up, Phil. I've talked crap. Fourth dimension explained. I will meet you on the 7th floor of the first stage building. That's a 3-dimension then. What? No, not that one. Giannis, blood, long strange virus. Sorry, turn your mic volume up next time. This, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Wyatt. Oh, I don't know who it is. I can't. Just plays this scene. Anyway, that doesn't matter. I can't find the comment you're on about, God. Unless it's on the first night's one, is it? Let's see. No, Timple's debate with. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry. I thought you were on about with flats is. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. All right, forget that. Sorry, dude. I'm looking for it so I can go and do something a bit. Yeah, sorry, I don't know where I'm going with that one. All right, sorry, man. Sorry, please.
One-sided.
Well, actually, I just showed you a picture of my presentation where the people in Chile, people in South Africa, and Saudi Arabia can see different sides of the moon, if they were to look at it.
Really?
From the flat Earth.
Well, they're in different.
It just showed you one there. That's what it is.
They're in different positions of the Earth. Why wouldn't they see it differently? Wow.
The flat Earth. Do you know what? I knew it wouldn't take long until you said that. I just
well, if it was 240,000 miles away, we wouldn't see different sides of it, would we?
To be fair, it was a whole hour.
It's 200. No, it's 238,000 miles. Yeah, of course it is. But what's that got to do with anything?
But hold on. I feel when the sun comes, it doesn't even. You know, on these animations, you can see a big termination line, where the light. Line. Yeah, the Terminator line. Yeah. I don't see that. I live in a small town in Stockholm, near Stockholm, small town. It's not big, but I live on a hill or whatever. I don't know how to say it, but I can see so far. I see when the sun comes, it just looks like a local thing that lights up around it, and that's it. It doesn't look like a big ass Terminator line at all, man. And going back to what Brian said, it feels like it brings the heat with it, and after an hour or so, it moves away, and so does the heat with it. That should not happen.
That's true. It's true. Like you see it coming in the summer, it still comes from the east in the morning. In the morning, it starts warming up. Midday, when it's 90 above you ish, you know what I mean? Your GP's there, the zenith is right above you. It's roasting. Then throughout the rest of it moves away. It's hot for a bit, then it starts cooling down.
90 degrees.
Yes.
90 degrees.
Right. I mean, oh wow, today it was when I woke up, it was so windy, man. There's a little storm. Like saying today, it was yesterday. Yeah, it's been really
raining and
really bad.
And wind. Rain and wind.
Really bad. Yeah, crappy weather. Abysmal weather. No, like grey weather. I mean, I like snow. I like rain. But when you've got like sort of rain and wind together, it's not good. But I like rain.
Yeah, when you just had a lot of snow and then it rained on it, and you're walking around in that watery snow everywhere, you get you get wet socks and shoes no matter what you do. I hate it.
Not good, is it? Not good.
No.
Man, if the sun is that far away, and we're just spinning around. That shit should not happen. Yeah, I think they're just. I think. Listen, I think they're just retro. Yeah, I just want to say this. I think they retrofitted whatever this plane is to a bullshit globe model. I don't know how it's done. My intuition is saying
we
they
have a tilt on our
retrofitted it.
axis. We have a tilt on our axis, 23.5 degrees.
Tilted, right?
That determines the seasons as we orbit our sun.
Doesn't that, Daddy? All right, Daddy. Right, could you explain it to us instead of just repeating what you've heard, mate? Explain how that works, mate. Go on, mate. Show us, mate. Tell us, mate. Go on.
Oh, that's how we get seasons.
Hey, okay, let me throw this.
No, not your hoppily hop bloody sun that goes on top of your bloody pancake. That doesn't work. It's not how nothing is.
Doesn't it work? How doesn't it work? It was perfectly. How do you not understand how that doesn't work? Local sun. You're thinking it's 93 million miles away and putting that stupid physics onto a bloody flat Earth. Your globe physics into a flat Earth physics. Weirdo.
Moving your sun, man. You can't explain. You can't explain why it's moving your sun from tropic to tropic. You can't.
All right, Vince had a question.
Tell me
why
it's moving.
But the Big Bang does. Hold on. I believe the Big Bang is just made up so that they can have a explanation to why everything is spinning and moving. You know, our bullshit.
Well, God, if you're so used to seeing snow, then it is going to suck, man. Especially the amount you get. I haven't seen a big snow kind of. I mean, I remember being 5, and that's the last time I remember being stuck in the snow. We were driving. My dad was driving from Coventry here because we was down here on holiday, back up to Scotland, and we got. I 5-year-old was stuck in the snow, and it was right up to my chest. Yeah. That was mad. We had to wait. So we had to stay in some guy's caravan that just invited us in till the morning. And then we got out. We managed to get out with a bit of help in that. But it was really, really bad. But if you're getting snow all the time and that's what you're used to, yeah, of course you got to be saying it sucks. I understand that. But I love the look of snow. Undisturbed snow. If it's in a field right in front of you. And undisturbed snow is brilliant, but when it's all slushy and all walked on and all they've made snowman so you can start seeing the grass again through it, it's not good. It's not good. I like it to be undisturbed. Yeah.
And it's always fun to write your name in the snow and stuff.
Oh, it's always fun to make an angel and that, but I mean, it starts looking crappy, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm just saying, undisturbed snow is a little bit.
Write your name with that hot yellow color.
That's the one. It just melts straight away.
Just don't eat it.
Yeah, man, I think we've all done that.
First time an explosion creates complex life. Think about how stupid that is. Think about how dumb that is. That is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've shoveled snow a few times, but you must be like, yeah, get it 100 times worse. He said, yeah, it's fun as a child, but spend 4 hours shoving your laneway, then have the snow plow come by and fill the end up again. Oh, wow. Then you know the hate I have for it. And the snow plows there to get snow off the roads, but then it plows it into your direction. Not good, bro. Not good. I feel for you, man. I feel for you.
Incredibly dumb. An explosion that creates shit.
All right. Rick's trying to jump in here.
I'm going to put it better myself, logical. If you think the sun is 93 million miles away, you're a reggae-tegard. Absolute reggae-tegard.
I've never seen this Vincent bloke before, but he's starting to grow on me.
He's all right.
Yeah.
He's got a few weird thoughts in the flat.
Yeah, just bringing a bit of comedy into it.
Yeah, he does. He has
but,
done, yeah.
But he seems to know his stuff.
He does. He knows a few things. Absolutely.
That's just your personal Julie, isn't it?
What?
All right, Rick, it's your turn. Let's get you in here.
Well, that's all been real fun, but I had to add 2 more to Brett on that because nothing showed the shape of the Earth. There was no discussion about it. What I'd like to do now is share my screen again. If I can get it up, It won't last long.
That's what she said.
You can go ahead.
Come on, the dick jokes is getting old, man.
I did. What are you talking about?
The getting it up, man. It's getting
Oh,
old.
wow. He can't even take a joke. What are you talking about, man? Come on. He knows what they're talking about. Now he's got to take it all serious and be butt hot and a biscuit ass bugger.
Now it's just making rounds now.
I know, but it's getting old. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I think you just have a dirty mind.
Oh, shut up. What about your What about your partner that's debating for you? What about him? And he's swearing and all this kind of crap and flaps and all that stuff. But we've got dirty minds. Come on, it's a joke.
I mean, they got Viagra for that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
they need that.
You know about dirty minds? The first person to say it, dude, was the moderator, Ryan.
It's fine.
Right.
They need Viagra.
There you go.
All right.
Oh,
this is
man.
You brought this up.
I'm telling you, I won't last long.
See,
again, dick jokes.
He's doing it on purpose and then not taking it as a laugh. See, I won't last long. Come on, don't tell me. God said, if I can get it up, it won't last long. Like, come on, that was right there. If ever there was that was what she said. It was right there. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Won't last long.
We
It's
get the
just,
screen.
There you go.
y'all have talked for the past, what, 30 minutes without me talking. So let me.
That's true.
Let me get in.
Sorry, Rick. It's all yours.
Let me get in 3 minutes.
Wow.
3 minutes.
You can last 30 minutes. You're a stud.
He's got nothing to say.
He says, I won't last long, but let me get in 3 minutes. The way he does it now, you know?
Yeah. Is it in yet? Is it in yet?
It's in it, isn't it? Just.
There's a lake in Louisiana called Lake Pontchartrain. These
Lake Pontchartrain.
Transmission towers were seen. They're equal distance apart, equal height, and you can see if you get at the.
Yeah, they think that's going over the curve, right? So it ramps up to go over the curve. You know, perspective doesn't work on a globe. So if that globe and that's going over the curve, why is the sea ramping up relative to eye level, the horizon there? It just doesn't seem, it's just not right, is it? It doesn't work together. It writes itself, God, exactly, bro.
Right angle, you can see them going.
And if that is the curve of the earth, well, I know it's not, but if that was the curve of the earth, then it's a small old world.
The curve of the water.
No.
This is approximately 16 miles. This has been done multiple times, and you can see where you can see.
I can't believe they're using this. How many times has this been bedunked? How many times has this been bedunked? I mean, you can even see a bit of a mirage there as well. Wow.
To the other side where they have a big giant tower. This was found, and you can find these on Soundly on YouTube. Now, there's also a causeway that goes, I believe, 24 miles. And the causeway shows the same thing.
That's compression causing that curve.
No, I mean, come on. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Look at that. Look, so they're actually saying, you believe this is a curve, bro?
Oh, my God.
How can you believe this is a curve? Wow. You pick up the world and throw it to Mars with this curve. Size of a ball, a baseball. Okay, I'll give you a basketball. It's the size of that. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. Yeah, I'm on the roll-ups for till Thursday. I've got no weed till Thursday. So that's what happened last month. I took like 4 or 5 days off of it. So at the end of the month, that's what I do. Take 3 or 4 or 5 days off of it. So Thursday. So by the time Thursday comes and I have a joint, it'll just woof. It'll hit me. But there you go. There you go. So yeah, I'm off of it until Thursday. So I'm smoking roll-ups.
I've nearly run out.
See flat water.
Say again.
I've nearly run out. The guy that The guy that I was getting for is in court in a few weeks.
Dude, I can get it, no problem. It's just
yeah, I can get it to other places, but
I don't get paid till Thursday, and I'd rather wait
but,
anyway. I'd like to have a
yeah.
few days off here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that guy I was getting it from, it was free. It was
Really?
imported from America.
Dude, so you were getting Cali's then?
Yeah.
No way, you were getting Cali free. Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
But he's in court in a couple of weeks.
Right.
His Mrs. ex grassed him up for threatening him with a gun.
Oh,
but he didn't. So the police raided his house, and he had a grow on as well.
Oh, no doubt. That's happened to me.
Thousands of pounds in rolls and all that. But they did find a BB gun.
BB gun, no way.
Yeah.
I bet you've done them for it as well.
Yeah.
No doubt. They're blooming idiots, man.
Oh.
Just look to the left. You cannot see a curve in the water. You have to have something above the water to gauge, like the Bedford level experiment. These houses are all the same distance out of the water, all the same distance apart. The causeway is the same distance out except for the marine humps. And it plainly shows the curvature of water. So
does
I've
it
been
now?
asking for the past 10 years.
Well,
here
he's
it
never
is.
verified it himself.
That's all there is to it.
The curvature of the water. Oh, come on. You think that curvature? What?
So stupid.
And the bridges are so ramped up as well. They're not that steep. This is all optical.
And it's so big. The Earth is so big.
The Earth is so big, but the curve is so small.
Yeah.
How does that work? You know? Wowness.
They like to have the cake and eat it.
It's what, Sandra?
They like to have the cake and eat it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
I mean, they got the numbers, but they're not using them.
No.
You know, they say the Earth is so big, but don't they have numbers of how big it is?
That's
Don't
it.
they have
It's
numbers of
always just-
where the curve needs to start and everything? But they never use it. They just show us dumb shit.
See, exactly. Ricky Shaw said, "Hey PJ, smoke natural tobacco and hemp paper roll-ups." What do you mean by natural tobaccos? I mean hemp paper. I do smoke raw hemp papers anyway. Sometimes I don't know if the raws I've got now are hemp. No, they're not. But I do smoke the hemp paper ones.
Yeah, the natural tobacco is supposed to be good for you, and it gives you the high. But when it's processed in the factories, that all these chemicals that give you the cancer and everything.
So where do you get natural tobacco then?
It's pretty hard.
You can grow your own, but you need to know how to process it.
I know, because we ain't got a hot enough country for tobacco, have we? We would.
Yeah, you can grow it in the summer.
Get Vicky to grow some in a greenhouse. Get rid of them bloody roses. Get a greenhouse, grow tobacco and some other stuff.
Why not?
I have grown tobacco before. It wasn't that hard. It's just hard getting all the snails off them. So you gotta make sure snails can't get to them because they eat them up.
Wow, dude. Kerry Skate says, I get an ounce of bud here for the price of 2 grams. 2 grams in the UK is 20 quid. So you're telling me you get an ounce for 20 quid, which is $25-ish? $26 maybe? You get that for $26. You get you get 28 grams for, is that right? 28 an ounce? Yeah, 28 grams. 500 pesos for an ounce. 25 pesos to £1. Okay, so it's 5 times 4, it's 20 quid. 20 quid. That's what I just said. No way, man. No way. Wow. That's a crazy price, bro. I get mine cheap enough as well. I mean, I get 3 grams for 20 quid, which is 3 grams is meant to be 30. But I get 3.5 grams for 20 quid, which is meant to be 30 quid. So I get it 10 or cheaper. But wow, dude, if you can get wow, that's crazy. That's so cheap.
Done by multiple people at the same time. It's been done at night. And again, the only thing you're going to say is it's fake.
No,
don't believe
I'm not gonna
it
say it's fake.
because
Never touched them. I mean, I've tried so many D-rugs, so many D-rugs, but I've never tried. I've had a few shrooms. I just ate a few. It was one day when I was younger. I got a little buzz off it, but I've never took enough to do anything. I've always been a little bit wary of shrooms, especially when I'm from in Fraserburgh, because they know people where people get them from. The park that people get them from. It's behind the college, and once they realized people were doing it, they started spraying it with chemicals. So when you still got the buzz off of it, but you got ill as well, you know, like with the chemicals and stuff. Future ringer up and stuff. It's not the SPPG. That's the one. Here's the special price, bro.
wait, I'm almost finished. Almost finished.
You
All you have to do.
You believe this bloody picture is curvature of the earth, dude? Really? How many times has this been debunked? I mean, I can't believe they're actually still using this.
Yeah. He should have said, "I'm not out yet."
Hold on. Let me just see what's in there. When I came here in 2017, PJ, I got an ounce and a half of Mexican brick bud for one. Wow, dude, £1.50. Wow, a taxi cost me what, dude? Oh, that's mental. That is so cheap. Wow, be amazing.
Oh, I haven't finished yet.
There.
Yeah,
This is in the United
I live there,
States.
man.
No, okay. I almost finished. That was really nice, but thank you.
Oh,
I'm finished.
Stop talking.
Can we respond?
Well, yeah,
Yes,
he just
I'm
wrapped up,
finished.
so we'll end this.
I see, like he was taking the piss then. Yeah, no, I'm finished now. And he says, well, can we respond? He says, yeah, well, I'm finished. He's an idiot, man. They grow natural. Wow. They grow the shrooms grow natural as well, and everywhere. Like it's a moist, wet place. Behind the college where I'm from, up in Scotland. Perfect for them. But in one part, but like I say, they start spraying them. I don't know if they still do. I haven't been in Fraserburgh since 2011. It's the last time I visited it, so I don't know. But I've always been wary of shrooms. I've took everything else. You know, look, it's crazy that I'm wary of shrooms. I injected it in my groin, for goodness sake. You know what I mean? I'm scared of shrooms.
I know what you mean. I was a little worried about what they did and how I would feel. You know, just all that. With all the stuff you have seen, you know, the crazy shit they show you on TV.
Yeah. And the thing is, as well,
But it was
it's
nice.
not like I hadn't had anything. So I mean, I used to take acid tabs, you know, your LSD tabs, the blotted paper, and that didn't bother me.
That.
You know,
Oh.
yeah.
I didn't
I
like
didn't
LSD.
I didn't like the acid.
Oh yeah, the Cookie Monster. How you doing, brother? The monster of cookies. Oh, the Cookie
Hey, Ryan.
Monster.
Hello.
Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Have you seen the curvature on this earth here? Look, see how curved it is.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
It's really
bad day.
Are you convinced of the globe now?
No, definitely not. That's just
but the curve.
Or something.
Look at the curve. Look at the curve.
Maybe it's actually warmer on one side of the bridge and colder on the other, and that's what caused it.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's kind of what they'd have to claim.
It's curving because it's curving.
It's curving because it's curving.
Play on that, please.
Moving because it's moving.
So the audience can see.
No, it's just these are just.
Oh, they're screen captures. Yeah.
If he could hit play, if you allow me to share, Ryan, and I'll show what he's trying to show is laughable. This is a bulletproof backfire.
Because you get another picture of Punch Train.
Of course it is.
Great.
There's 50 or more films. I don't know what he's going to pull up.
Yeah,
There's
a
multiple,
real one.
multiple,
One.
many.
I'll show you what
Many,
I'm gonna pull up. Okay.
Rick, they're always going to be anti-globe. They're
No,
always
y'all
anti-globe.
just take everything from whatever it is. Okay. Now look here.
It's just what I said. It's either fake or they don't believe it.
See
They,
this?
they,
Well, let him see.
they can't even get the right or left.
Hold on. You just got your photo up of your carbon punch train. Let him bloody present without you going on one.
How can they even listen to this guy? He's not even a real Rick. He doesn't even have a K in the end.
He's not a real Rick, but he's a real dick.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Absolutely. The red one with the white spots, and we have the small tropical kinds. Oh, I see. You're talking about that. Right. Got you.
Cup race.
I
mean, it was
know.
over. It
And
was
then,
over.
and then
at my
apparently
presentation.
the stars, you've got to be the other side of the stars to see the other
See
rotation.
them cars there? You see them cars on screen? What is that?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
happening on screen?
Yeah. Look, there you go. Look at the cars climbing up that hill. There's no way cars can go at that angle. Look at the guy's face. Look at Danny's face. He's like, oh, I've seen that before. You see the curve. You see the cars climbing over that. It's optical.
You think that the cars are climbing up a freaking 80-degree slope? Does that look compressed to you? Okay, we've already proved that he admitted these are compressed. It's compression.
Yes.
Okay, now let's complete. Okay,
Bro, that is hella
yes,
trippy.
there's
That
nobody-
was trippy, bro. I was watching that car go woo woo up and down.
Yeah.
It was cool, man. I've never seen
Right.
that before either.
Isn't it? But you see his reply to it is, yeah, compression, yeah. But hold on, you're contradicting yourself. You're using this same bridge as evidence for your curve. He's actually showing you the same kind of curve. It's so exaggerated. It's optical. Cars do not go at that angle. They can't. They can't. You'd have to have a pulley system and four-wheel drive to climb that and hooked up at the top.
Well, you keep asking, so I keep answering.
So look at here. Okay, that image is compressed.
Oh, okay.
And if you completed that.
God says, well, gonna have to say now, don't know how you do it, PJ, but I got to go on that stupid work thing in the morning. Oh, sorry, bro. I don't always do it. Sometimes it's just when I can't sleep. Sometimes my mind doesn't wind down sometimes. So I do this, obviously because I like it, and obviously we get something out of it, and to try and tire myself out sometimes. But yeah, we've got another hour left on this. Yeah, there's about an hour left on this debate. So yeah, once this is finished, I'll be ready to sleep. I'll be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Godzilla. I've had enough now. I'm gonna have a smoke in bed.
Sandro,
I'll have a good smoke in bed.
Dude,
Thanks everybody. Good night.
You're always welcome. Godzilla, good night. Sandra, good night. God bless you guys. Love you.
That curve you had on screen, you'd get a Planet Louisiana. Okay, bro, y'all are just accepting. Here's
Planet Louisiana.
In your own picture, you look at the
Daniel. Is it Danny Taylor? Tell him that doesn't know what to say. He's like, oh, hold on. He's made him think. He's just smiling. He's like, oh, it's a globe, but look at that. Look at that.
Horizon, and it's flat as a pancake, man. You think we live on a cylinder? Y'all just take
cylinder,
sound
exactly.
and all these things and just take surface level horse shit, man. If you dug into a little bit deeper, you'd see that we have crushed all of these observations. See that horizon?
Exactly. Using that's what I'm saying. I couldn't believe they were still using punch drain. I couldn't believe it. I thought they'd stop using that. Because come on, it's been debunked. Bedunked, slam dunked a lot.
See that bridge? Okay, now look, see that? That's the causeway.
Really big.
Causeway.
The Earth is
24 miles,
really big.
Oh, the Earth is really, really, really big. Do you not hear what he's saying? You're seeing that curvature. You're seeing that curvature on the bridge and how far it's going, and he's showing you your x-axis, left to right, is straight for a longer distance. So what he's saying is cylinder. How can you not get that, Danny Turner? Can you not get it? It's really, really, really big. So what about that small curvature you got there going on?
Again, they don't use any numbers.
No. Again, no proof, no evidence. Just baseless assertions.
24 miles, bro. You see that? That's reality. That's not looking at
24
refraction down low to the water.
Well, that's lovely curvature.
Why are
That's
y'all just,
lovely.
dude? Y'all accept anything but reality. That's where you
You're
see that.
forgetting the top
Where's
of the
the
tower.
curb? Wait, where's the curb, bud?
75 feet up.
What happened to the curb?
What happened to it? There's no curb there.
Oh, I can explain that if you'll allow me to.
Yeah,
Like,
oh my goodness. Go on then. Explain it. Explain how your x-axis is perfectly straight and level. You know what I mean? But your what is it? X, Y, Z. Your Z. Hold on. Y, X. But your Z-axis is going over the curve after 3 bloody miles. But your hold on. Your x-axis is 20 odd miles where you see no curvature whatsoever. Come on, give your lead a wobble.
Would you allow me? Give me, I don't know.
Yeah, I had to pay you back. Go ahead, Rick.
All right, let's let Rick in here, guys. Go ahead there, Rick. We'll give you some space here.
Everyone, listen.
Bless you, Sandra, man. Good night, dude.
We'll end the screen share.
Look at that. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I did the wrong thing.
No.
It will only take less than a minute. And I'll explain this.
Oh, I'm sure
and
it
I'll
will.
also answer it for Globers that don't know this.
I'm Rick. Rick.
If you take your hand and stick it out in front of you, this is going to simulate your eye height and how far you can see the horizon. And if you move...
What?
Move your hand in a semicircle around the side of you, just like this. That's how far you see in every direction. The
yes! 360 all the way around, you will see in a circle. Yes, it'll be like a circle projecting out from you in the middle. And?
Is not a straight line. The horizon is the distance.
So sometimes people get that mixed up because you might get a slight feeling of curvature because because of the 360 all the way around where you're because it's got to be the same. If you're in the middle, you look that way, your eyesight's got to take you look so far, slightly to a degree to the right. It's same. Perfect circle, bloody hell, all the way around. But what's his point?
You see, if you're in the middle of the ocean in a boat, the horizon is an equal distance around you. It's not a straight line. And I can present this whenever you get ready. Thank you.
What? That's not.
If you wanted to do another screen share,
you
that's
weirdo.
Okay, that's fine, Rick. But Danny, you wanted to jump in here, and then we'll go around the panel there and give our thoughts.
Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't know. That dude just does not know. He hasn't got a clue. He didn't even know. He does not even know how to start.
So much. It's so much dirt. It's so much.
So much dirt. Yes, we know. But listen, don't be so self-deprecating. I'm sure someone loves you, dude. You don't have to keep calling yourself a derp. Self-deprecation, man. It may be something from your childhood, dude.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to regather my thoughts at the moment.
Because you haven't got a clue what to say.
They don't get it. We're showing them pictures.
No.
Everything.
They don't get it. You don't get it, and you've just demonstrated that. You really have just demonstrated that.
Showing them a picture of 3 boats, and one was clearly behind. Unless people are drowning and they need help, and the Coast Guard's coming out, or a helicopter's coming to save them, it shows curvature. It just does.
But hold on.
You know, I'm.
It shows curvature. So what's the helicopter and the boat coming out to save them got anything to do with curve? What are you talking about?
Before they're going to bring refraction into it, but refraction is a thing. So I was expecting the Black Swan to come up because I think Vince done that last time.
Danny, do you think?
I tell you what. Yes, the Black Swan usually does come up. Black Swan debunks you all, but listen, you don't need the Black Swan right now to debunk what you've been saying. what they've done. So what Brian showed with the cars climbing up that bloody bridge should tell you something. They don't need the black swan for people like you. I'm sorry.
If it was the other way, huh?
Can I finish? Ryan said I could finish showing the.
Well, let's just let Vincent in right
Okay.
quick. Just you
no,
can
but
leave
if he has this screen there, then go for it.
Oh, we're all being so polite. That's great. All right, go ahead there, Rick.
Yeah.
Right. This is the side view of the causeway where the horizon appears. They're always asking us, well, wouldn't it dip over the edge? Well,
Yes, Barza, just because you like he said you pour the coffee on the thingy they built. Pretty clear. Yeah, exactly. Coast Guard and helicopter have to use globe math to find you. Wait. Yeah, bro.
Well, if you have an equidistance object like the causeway above the water, it actually does, because as I said, the horizon is a curved line around you. Imagine a hula hoop. So, but where the causeway is straight.
I said weirdo, maybe.
As I'm showing you right here, this straight causeway is dipping on both ends. It's not dipping on the horizon. It's well beyond.
What do you mean dipping at both ends? It's the camera's at tilt, and it's dipping at both ends. Where? And if it is, then it's probably some kind of compression. I don't freaking know. Our lens. What you call it? An optical. It's going out my head. I'm turning into Danny. He's actually dapped me out. An optical effect, dude.
Dipping.
Right. Welcome to Flat Earth. Do we live on a cylinder?
There you go, bro. Nice, Brian. See? Just bite your nail. What do you mean? Just look. You don't get it. You don't get it. I mean, come on. What? 3 miles, 3 odd miles to start the curvature, but left to right, your x-axis. Come on, bros. It's pure straight. For like what? Your peripheral vision, let's say it's probably about 20 odd miles. Mad.
You wanted to respond?
Welcome to Flat Earth. Do you know how stupid you look when you say
Everything
that?
y'all
You can't
presented.
You know how stupid you sound when you open your mouth, Danny.
You can't just go, oh, welcome to Flat Earth.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can. Absolutely can.
You show stars separating. I can say welcome to Flat Earth when you can't explain it. Stars literally separating away from each other. You think that can happen if we're rotating? You didn't have an explanation. Everything y'all showed.
We are on a ball. We're on a ball.
That's all you can say.
The Northern Hemisphere, up north, anti-clockwise, stars, Polaris. Southern Hemisphere.
Why should a ball have a north and a south? Why should a ball?
Wow. Doesn't it get that all stars, doesn't matter where you are, goes from east to west? Why don't they get that? It's so simple. It's not hard.
I'll have that.
What do you mean?
Why should a ball have north-south?
If I went
it's a ball.
Yeah, exactly. Why? Why would a ball have north-south?
Why should it have it? Yeah, but it makes more sense.
We have the equator that separates.
If I dug a hole, would I come out? If I dug
the equator, the stars are different. The stars are
yeah, I said this with McToon. You know, if you dig down, and if you could, you dig down past the core, and then if you continue digging with this machine drill, you would have to make 180 flip, you know, at some point to dig up now. Like there would be some weird fucking flip because now you have to drill up now, right?
Danny's even thinking. He's like, what? I've never thought about this before. Oh, what are you talking about?
Started down if I started a hole like at a 1 degree angle, just straight down, you'd get deeper and deeper in reality. In their world, if you started a hole at a little angle like a tunnel, you'd pop back up 69 miles away. That's just ridiculous. Everything else shown has been flat earth proof.
Think about how retarded it is, what you guys believe. It's absolute retardness.
It is.
Oh, can I say retardness? I mean.
So the star trails that I showed in my presentation, the boats that clearly went over the
horizon. Keeps going about the bloody star trails. You didn't prove anything with your star trails. You just proved that you didn't understand what you were presenting.
Test that Resmetric did in Tampa Bay, in Florida, showing the buildings obscured by the horizon and then brought back again.
Oh, I thought the horizon didn't do nothing. I thought I showed my presentation, the horizon moving around. And now all of a sudden, the horizon has all this meaning.
No, you saw the blink test. Saw the blink test when he filmed it. And it was underwater. The buildings
How
were
is it
underwater.
underwater, dude? Dude, do you not understand about friggin' pressing?
Skunk Bay with the mountain, the same places, the top of the mountain at the same place the horizon was at the start of the time lapse, bro. Now you're trying to use that as some kind of evidence after just dismissing it when I showed it. Ridiculous.
Evidence of curvature, yeah.
Can I say this? Can I say
there
this?
is slight refraction, but you know.
Sure thing. We got 40 minutes left.
Yeah, Luke, if you're speaking to me, Luke, yeah, it's 3:45 in the morning, yeah, bro.
Of open discussions, so yeah.
Okay.
Jump in there.
Let's say.
40 seconds.
Oh, 40 seconds.
40 seconds?
Yeah, we're getting near the end. I mean, if you guys want to go, if you want to go for another round, we can certainly.
No, sir, please, no.
He went too fast.
Please, no, because, why? Because you're getting slaughtered.
Okay, so
I'm waiting for my first question to be answered. Though.
Can I just say this?
Let's let Vincent in here, guys.
If it was the other way around, let's say we didn't have these NASA people, these technologies, these wizard words from these scientist priests. If it was known in society that the Earth was flat, and then somebody like you came with all of your bullshit excuses for all these bullshit stuff that you tried to make us believe, would you have ridiculed the fuck out of those things, or would you have accepted them? Meaning, the consensus is it's flat, and then here I come with all of these things about the globe, like trying to convince you it's a globe with all of these stuff that you guys bring up, the things you can't verify yourself. You just have to have faith in me and shit like that. Would you believe it? You would not believe it if I came.
Trust me, bro.
And tried to convince you it's a globe when you thought it was a flat world. Unless it was for technology and these scientists and these governmental people telling you it's a globe. You're living in a. You are brainwashed.
All right, so let's let them respond to that question of kind of putting it into a faith-based.
Yeah, would it think it's spinning 4 different ways?
So, do you think that's a fair criticism? Let's hand it back to Danny.
Do you know what? I don't know what the hell we were talking about.
What?
You don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. You shouldn't even be on this debate. You haven't got a clue.
Thing is, if everything was known to be flat, if everybody knew it was flat, and there was no technology, no scientists, this and that, and I came and told you, listen, it's not flat. It's actually a ball, and it's tilted, and it's spinning 1,000 miles per hour, and then it's rotating around that little thing, that little local sun. You think it's a local sun. It's not local sun. It's 260 million billion light years. I don't know what the fuck they say. All of these fucking excuses you were bringing to us, would you have believed me if I was the Globie and you were the Flatty and there was no scientist priest telling you this whole fucking fairy tale? I could just say...
Jim. Unfortunately, he looks and sounds like my younger brother. Which one? Vincent or Danny? Which one, bro?
You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me.
Well,
because you would say that's bullshit. Yeah. Anyway.
And you are.
You're funny, man.
All right, I think we're gonna wrap up.
Do you know what? I'm sorry, Brian. There's something I.
NQR. What does that mean, Jim? NQR. This book. I don't know what NQR is. Sorry, am I being stupid? NQR? NQR. Oh, he's definitely an egghead. That's for sure. He hasn't got a clue what he's going on about, I'm telling you.
Wanted to mention, it is quick. I just want a response from both Vince and Brian. The final experiment, right?
Oh my
If they go down there.
goodness. Why is everybody the final experiment? It's not a final nothing. It's not an experiment. It's not a final. The only true thing about that bloody title is the possibly. Oh, wow. Wow. Like people think this final experiment has got to settle it all. You know, yeah, once we see the 24-hour sun, that's it. That's it. It doesn't change the observations that say it's flat. It doesn't change the flat Earth measurements that say it's flat. It doesn't change a thing. Looking to the sky for the shape of the Earth is stupid.
And in my evidence, I showed you the 24-hour sun. If they go down there and they see
not
the
quite
24-hour
right.
sun,
Got you.
Would that convince you to change your mind back to the globe?
That would rule out a North Pole centered flat Earth, but like I showed at the beginning, in the middle, equatorial centered AE map predicts that. But yeah, it would rule out the AE map, the North Pole centric AE map. To be honest,
And I must say, the name is very suspicious. The final experiment. It sounds very weird. Like, we do this and it's over, okay? You shut up. If we prove to you this, you shut up from now on. That alone makes me.
Whether they go or not, I don't think they'll go. But if they do go, there's no way they're coming back and saying, no, there's not a 24-hour sun. If they go and actually there isn't a 24-hour sun, they will still come back and say there is a 24-hour sun because they have to. They will not concede, so they'll have to come back and say that if they go.
Very suspicious.
I'm
Daddy government. I don't trust daddy government like you guys do.
Add that to loaf of bread.
All right, we are already over
love
time.
daddy government.
All right, we're already a little over time, guys. So yeah, we're gonna get into those audience questions because those can push us into
basically they didn't.
So the audience questions
No, I said it would.
All right, one second there, guys. Hold on. I don't want to put
Not
everybody.
even the first one, left to right side of the boat.
Am I gonna have to mute everybody? I'm gonna have to mute everybody just to get into these questions, guys. One
What?
second, everybody. Just chill for 2 seconds.
Right, so what was his point from, he said left to right, so from starboard to port, what's your point? Starboard to port, what's the point? What's your point?
So I'm just going to address the audience and go over the poll, and we're going to ask those questions because where you guys seem to definitely still have lots still that you want to get into, and that's exciting. That means that, like I say, the audience is going to get some unpacking here. So we have almost 700 votes. Once I get 700, I'm going to end the poll here. We got 55% voted globe, 25% voted for flat, and then 20% said a loaf of bread. They're not playing by the rules. Nonsense. Anyways. All right, so we're having fun. Let's carry into those questions. If you have a question for any of our speakers, you want to push our conversation into some new territory, that's going to happen naturally as we go through these questions anyway. So I think Rick is just taking a moment there. So yeah, once again, if you haven't already hit the like button, if you don't know how YouTube works, hit the subscribe, notification bell, make sure you get our alerts, all that good gravy. LJ is asking the first question. He says, Danny Turner, why?
Baz, good night, mate. Good night. See you tomorrow. Well, whatever. I'm back on in, like I say, I'm back on in, that's 4 o'clock, 8 hours. So I'll see some of you guys then. Bless you, man.
You use a CGI painting in your intro, and then in capitals he says fool.
CGI.
They love CGI, but hey, I'm half with
CGI?
you.
I hold on, I'm a bit confused. What's CGI?
Oh my goodness. I'm a bit confused. What is CGI? What the heck are you doing here, Danny? What the hell?
Not just a bit confused.
What is CGI? Seriously. You're in this debate, Flat Earth v Globe, and you tell me what? You don't know what CGI is. Surely you're joking.
Overload
I
of
have
confusion.
no idea.
So, yeah.
Wait there. I think it was when I in my presentation I showed the blue marble. I think it might have been the blue marble.
You
And
like
I
them
know
balls,
LJ.
Danny.
I've watched
Cartoon,
I'm a big fan of MDD, and I know LJ is a big supporter, and I'm sure the Jupiter question is going to come up soon.
Danny, you like balls. Danny,
Oh
you
my
like
goodness.
balls.
No. We're not doing that. All right, free Palestine. The gravity of the situation is that even the Greeks knew Earth is flat and stationary. The Antikythera? There, I got it. Mechanism, aka flat Earth working model.
Like this clock at Prague shows all that, you know, it's all geocentric, flat.
Any responses from the other side? So the Greeks knew Earth is flat and stationary. The Antikythera mechanism, aka flat Earth working model.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on the other side?
That's an persuasive argument called talking past the cell. You make a claim that someone knew something and then go somewhere else, but they didn't know it. Obviously, that's all that is.
Yeah. Do you know what the Antikythera mechanism is? By just throwing that out there.
Would you
Is
mean
that showing
pointless?
flatness, or
You're saying pointless because you don't know what it is, do you, Danny? Pointless. That was not an answer to that question. He said, "Do you know what the Antikythera thing is?" And he said, "Pointless." That's not. Oh man, this dude. I'm sorry. I haven't got a pick on him. He's just. Yeah, sorry. It's just. But I won't say it.
curvature? Well, then I don't care.
And you don't care. So they don't care.
That's what he's been projecting the
So
whole
they're
debate.
going to give you some kind of maybe not evidence, but something to support it, but you don't care. What are you doing here?
There's just more projection. They ask for a model. You give them the Antikythera, a physical model.
I know, Jim. I know, dude. I know. What is CGI?
Yeah, I know why he's here. He's here to be careless.
Yes, I think so, dude. I think so.
Because he don't care.
You'd actually think you'd actually think they're controlled up for the flat Earth. You know what I mean? They'll put people to the flat Earth, these guys, man. Especially Danny. What? He doesn't know a thing.
Of the sun and the moon and stars and all that.
Fun,
And you just
innit?
don't care.
You don't accept
Made up
any
your mind, bro.
science, but you don't accept any science. So I just showed you.
You don't show any science. They'd accept science if you showed science, but you don't show any science.
I showed them pictures of boats going over the horizon and the
Okay.
star trails.
Is that science? Is that science? No.
It's observational
Exactly.
science.
Exactly. It's just observation. This in it, but they will say there's observational science.
They'll put science on it.
Gosh, it's like technology. They put science to technology. It's not bloody science. It's technology.
But it's scientific.
That's the thing. There's nothing scientific about it. It's just technology. It's a different thing altogether. It's a different thing altogether. I mean, I suppose like things like sports science is not so bad because they work on the body and body's biology. That is a science. Biology is natural science, cause and effect. So when they say it like that, it's not too bad when they say that. But when all this other alleged science is just terrible.
Everything that we observe in reality, and they've hand waved.
Last thing, Ryan.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not being biased here, but they've hand waved. You've just had these expressions before, Danny, and you've just said you don't know what you're talking about, and you're just putting the blame of these things onto them, but you have no idea what they are, do you? Sorry, it feels like I've got a pick on this dude, doesn't it? It's just he's just like What the heck?
My opener, I literally showed a glober, mind you, showing with professional equipment a horizon above eye level, blocking a freaking lighthouse, the lighthouse house part of it. So and then y'all even said in the debate, well, we're not going to use seeing too far and things like that. Then you want to throw up obstruction.
I've only just seen what you put up sorry, not by what's it called? Luke. No way. He does. He does. Hey, a quick look at this. Quick look at this. Here we go. Hold on. Hey, so I'm gonna have to share screen. I'm gonna have to do it through entire screen actually, because I can't do window because it's on a different site. And put that on and share. Right, got it. Right, so Luke said to me in WhatsApp, "Who does this remind you of?" And it does. It does. It looks like that. To me, it looks like a dude sitting there. What's his name? Rick. Is it Rick? Yeah, I'm Rick. That's what it reminds me of.
Y'all ever see those videos in New York City in like 1912 and everyone's bustling and hurrying around on the street? And I think, God damn, they were stressed back then too, man. And now look, they're all gone. And I know that's depressing to think about, but it reminds me of a quote from, I think Anne Lorette said it. I heard Pete Holmes say it. Every 100 years, there's all new people, baby. Every 100 years, all new people. The people we're on Earth with right now, this is our crew, okay? In the same way you can't pick your family, but you gotta get along with them. We can't pick the people we're on Earth with, but we gotta get along, man. In the whole grand scheme of the universe, all the time, all the space, the people on Earth right now, this is a tiny little group, man, and we get to be a part of it, man. I'm in the grocery store, I see a fella, I think, God damn, I'm on Earth at the same time as that guy. Man, I see a cool lady, I think, man, we're alive at the same time.
This guy's too happy to be him, though.
Sick, man. Be kind to your neighbor, man. This is what it's all about. I'm glad I'm on Earth at the same time as y'all. Thank y'all. Keep on rocking.
Keep on rocking.
Oh, that's that guy that isn't that guy that people's telling me is Robin Williams, or was I wrong?
What, this guy here? I don't know. I don't know. But no, he's meant to look like this guy in modern day debate. I think that's what Luke was saying. I think that's what Luke was saying. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Humpty Dumpty sat in a hole. Looks like my younger brother, but actually has the name of my older brother. Ah, nice. Same idiocracy, nonetheless. Everything this guy said has been a claim. Exactly, dude. It has, Bazza. It has. It's madness. Madness.
I said that in my opener.
I said that.
Sorry, he said that. He said that.
I said I'm not going to argue it because only thing you proved in your presentation was that Globe can't use it or you can't use it because it changes. So you cannot use it to determine what is the distance of anything or the shape of anything. That's all I said.
Can't use it either,
that I wouldn't.
Danny can't use it either then.
He can use it. I just went for a loaf of bread on that.
Fair enough.
All right, let's ask the next
sorry,
one. No, it's all good. No, you don't have to be so Canadian about it. It's modern day debate. It's all good.
It's a British thing. It's fine.
Yeah. No, it's all good. So Free Palestine says, from the river to the sea, I can see no curvision. Curvizon?
Curvizon.
No curve on the horizon. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I think that's for us. Just go back
to I bet you
my presentation where I showed the boats and the blink test from Res Rhetoric. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Red Rhetoric. It is Red Rhetoric. And how old is it? How old is it? And you're still using it, man. It's been debunked a million times.
Thank you very much.
Is that it? I can answer this. Oh, demonstration to there. Thanks very much. That's not an answer, bro. That's not an answer. This dude, man, John, he shouldn't be in debates. Where did they find him?
Any response from the other side there?
Yeah, have y'all done any? I'm not saying this to be a jerk. Or have y'all done any real world observations? Like,
there you go. Out there. There you go. And I bet they haven't. I mean, I'll admit, I'm in the middle of a city where I can't do any observations in a minute, but I'd love to. So I haven't. I remember observations from when I was younger, sea and all that. nowhere near the sea or anything in a minute. But I know through logic and through what I've learned, it's flat. Without a doubt. I don't even need to do an observation, but I will when I get the chance. But yeah, these guys, no idea, no clue.
See any of this for yourself? Because I bet you haven't. If you had, you'd know that some days we do get that, but on a nice clear day with no miraging, dude, we see forever, man. On a nice crystal clear day, that would have to be the day when we have a nice.
Yeah, Roger. You had 2015 cold, and they want the con back. The con. What do you mean by con? I know what you're saying, but 2015 cold, and they want their con back.
Clear atmosphere where we got all this refraction going on. But that's the days with magnification and all this stuff. That's when you do get obstruction where you can zoom in all you want. But these are things you can't even see with your naked eye in the first place. You need equipment to see it. But like I said, on a good crystal clear day, you're going to see it to infinity, man. Things just shrink or fade out. So,
why do you think the flat Earth is still growing? Because I believe
it's not growing.
It is growing. It is becoming.
Hold on. Right, it's not growing. Tell me how you know it's not growing, Danny Turner. How is it not growing? No, that's part of the debate, but you're saying it's not growing. How do you know it's not growing? How do you know? Are you out there taking stats, statistics, and stuff like that? Doing questionnaires, taking statistics, taking names, all that kind of stuff. How do you know it's not growing, Danny?
Really big, man. To the point, listen, to the point where if you're a globie, you're like, oh, you're tarded. Are you a globie? Are you tarded? That's how it's starting to turn. It's starting to turn to that way, you know? So it's, you know, it's growing because it probably holds truth. If it doesn't hold truth, it wouldn't grow. So I think they're worried about this. They're worried about people believing it's a flat Earth. I think they're worried. They are.
I like that what you have on the screen right there, Vinny. I like that.
Yeah, I was trying to pull up what he said about the bridge or whatever it was. Yeah.
Let's give him a chance to respond to your
why does it happen on a flat surface? Huh?
Vince, you seem to think that when I believe in the globe is all a belief. It's not. I follow the evidence.
It's a belief. It's a belief. It's an absolute belief. Don't tell me it's not a belief. You follow evidence. What evidence, dude? You haven't shown any.
That comes upon me, and I see. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's a globe, and there's evidence.
Oh, it's good. I see the evidence come upon me, and that's like good. It's fine. Yeah, it's a globe. Dude doesn't have a frigging clue. I'm sorry.
I've got the way that we orbit around the sun. In respect to seasons,
I could see that Brian wants to laugh his ass off, man. He's holding it back, like he wants to laugh his ass off. He knows how silly this is. Well done, Brian Leakey, by the way, if you see this. Well done, bro. And Vincent. I don't know Vincent, but well done, man.
And there's just nothing you can do about
it. What's moving the Earth?
Well, we are in a downfall.
In a downfall.
In fact, in space. Well, it's just in a continuous sort of. It's the
point is, he has not got a freaking clue. He hasn't got a clue. It's just in a continuous, or it's in a downfall. He hasn't got a clue.
Yeah,
he doesn't know how to put it together.
I think Rick tried to wave to him. No, don't go there.
Don't go there. Yes. He did. You're right.
Because he knows he can't even answer that at all. So he's like, "Don't go there." It looked like.
He hasn't got a clue.
And he tried 2-3 times, and he still did it.
He hasn't got a clue, this at all, bro. He hasn't got a clue, man. Oh, it's just continuous.
Didn't it look like he was waving him to stop doing? Don't do that. Don't do that.
We're in a downfall. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness! You're falling around the earth because of alleged gravity. And
he's in a downfall.
He can't even explain. It's just continuous loop type thing. Yeah, we're just doing this. The guy hasn't got a clue. I'm sorry.
What's moving our sun if you can't even answer what's moving the Earth? You know what I'm saying? I'm just being.
Can't.
The problem is that doesn't explain. You haven't shown it's flat You're just asking me.
Yeah, you haven't shown any evidence.
Hello.
Can I just say? Can I say something weird?
Hold on, let's let Rick finish here.
And I've shown it, and y'all have shown you've literally shown nothing. That
just 140 miles at 3 foot height, nothing at all.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't
Vince
see
has
it
to jump in.
unless there's a gate.
Why does this street lights do the same thing you showed, Rick? Like
Because it's on an arced bridge. This is not
even now. You can see there. You can see there. It's going.
Yes, it's arced.
This is a fucking flat street, like a road.
Like a.
Can you show us?
Also,
can you show us your flat Earth model.
Also, let me just let me just show you this.
Is that what he's got? Just show us your flat model. Just show us your flat Earth model, mate. Idiot. He really thinks he's got. He thinks he's something. He hasn't got a clue. He really hasn't got a clue, but he thinks he's something.
Danny, you talked about the stars, blah blah blah. Well, how come the stars here? This is a flight from a quarter of the Earth, I don't know where, like a long distance, and this plane right here. Let me play.
Yeah,
hold on.
What's wrong with that Vincent guy?
How come the stars doesn't rise above, like this?
Oh, I don't know. I don't. He's a flat earther. He's a bit mad, isn't he? He's a bit mad.
It's almost still. Hold on. It's almost still. And if it's moving this way. It's not moving above the plane's head as it's supposed to do.
Yeah, he's
and
traveling to the southern hemisphere. That airplane's traveling from the north to the southern hemisphere. It should be doing different shit.
Yeah, and when you put it on the Google Earth, this is how Google Earth shows you what it should be looking like. You see, this is the same route.
Where are you again? You in Spain?
This is the same route. You see how they are displaying the stars and everything going above the plane? That doesn't happen in reality, which is
you have to lower your screen a little bit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. But have you tried looking at it from Earth instead of where you are that you're showing now? What are you showing?
Have you tried looking at it from Earth instead of where you are? What? So what? He's on Mars looking at it?
I was going to say, where are you then?
Well, exactly. Where the hell are you if he's not on Earth? What on earth is this guy on about? Wow.
Xanadu. Narnia.
This is the worst I've ever seen. This is the worst I've ever seen, honestly. When it comes to a globe. Wow.
Yeah.
This is Google Earth right now.
Yeah. That's what Google Earth predicts, but the airplane in real life showed different.
And this is the airplane from real life. Hold on. This is the airplane from real life right now. This one. Okay? Hold on.
Oh, here, we'll just share the screen this way so that they can all see that. So they can see your corner of your screen there.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I got that on.
Why do you do like that? Why don't you share
he's
this
just sharing it in his
Vincent?
video.
Yeah.
So sorry if
What?
you
Because
guys
you're on
couldn't see that
Rumble.
there.
So it's not moving above, above the head like Google Earth is displaying right here. Right here. Google Earth is showing it should move. This is the same path that plane took. And it should move above your head, which it ain't. And that's very fishy. That's all. I just think that's very fishy.
So do you think the stars are not moving there?
Not to mention, if the sun is in the center and we're in a solar system, then the stars on the opposite side of the sun we shouldn't see for about 3 or 4 months out of the year.
Right.
You look at Orion and real world data, you see it every single month. You can see it every single month from somewhere on Earth. But if we're at the center of the solar system,
I see it all the time.
For 3 or 4 months
Right.
period, it'd be daytime. You wouldn't see the stars every single month. You'd lose them 3 or 4 months out of the year. But real world data says otherwise,
And can I just throw in an odd thing here? Just quickly.
Yeah, I was going to say we'll close this one out after.
Yeah, quickly. I've heard a theory, which is very interesting, that we're supposed to really have 13 months instead of 12, okay? It should be 28 days for each month even. But they have hidden 1 month and spread all the days of that month around the whole year. And the first year of the month is supposed to the first year of the month of the year is supposed to be March. Okay? Because December is supposed to be 10 and November is supposed to be 9 and October 8. And then January is 11 and February 12. But then there should be another month that is hidden. You know how you know that? Is if you divide 365 on, what is it?
364 by 28, yeah.
Yeah.
And so octa, what he's saying is octa,
13 months.
Septa, septa means 7, octa means 8, nova
Yeah.
means 9, deca means 10, December 10. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point, man.
And then January 11th,
Then
February
his brain
12th,
is
and then
burning
there's
down.
a hidden month that should
is.
be there, but it's been scattered all.
He really hasn't got a clue, has he? He's like, what the hell are they talking about? Yeah, I'm good. I'll be finished after this debate, dude. I'll go and get some sleep. I'll go get some sleep after that. I'm just trying to tire myself out. I haven't been tired. So yeah, I'll tire myself out, Derek. Yeah, I've been on 3 hours. Dude, I've nearly been on 4 hours. Don't worry, I'll finish after this debate, bro.
All over the other months. That's why you have 28 days, 29 days, 30, 31.
All right, we're way out in the weeds, so I'm not entirely.
Thanks for the concern, though, bro.
Entirely sure how that ties exactly into.
It ties somewhat. It's with the seasons, the months, and stuff like that. It should be 28 days a month.
Ryan, you are a gracious host, man. You've been so patient with us. Man.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
Right on.
But we are going to move on. We have another question coming in.
Absolutely useless.
Me?
I don't know about that, Brian's being so patient with me. There's been no antagonism, you know. It's just them, just Danny talking crap. Rick trying to get him not to talk, but Rick himself doesn't know the best, most of the stuff. I don't think. That's why he's kind of staying quiet. But Danny just doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. Yeah, it's just there. Yeah, it's just following. It's a continuous thingy. You know, it's a silver boat. It's a silver thingy.
No, anyway, no, I know what you're saying. Man in Australia says $1 for $1, nothing. I don't have a question attached there. Man in Australia. So if you're still hanging out in Australia and want to ask a question, you can just put it in the live chat, and I'll keep an eye out for that. Free Palestine says, try tracing the analemma on your pseudoscience globe model with Polaris fixed above Earth. Welcome to.
I know, Derek. I know, Derek. That's why I said thank you for your concern, bro. I know you're concerned. I'm all right though, bro. I'm just tiring myself out. It's only every now and again I do this where I stream kind of all day. I mean, it's only tiring myself out as well, and it's something I enjoy, you know.
Flat Earth.
But I'll get some sleep after.
The center of the whole universe. So yeah, you want to go ahead there, Dan?
Yeah. The analemma, that was in my presentation, but I took it out last minute. So the analemma is the path the sun takes through the year. It doesn't work on the flat Earth. When they're doing donuts, like, you know, they're in the Grand Prix like Lewis Hamilton. How do you make if you're going from 1-1?
Doing donuts in a Grand Prix like Lewis Hamilton. Since when do Formula One cars do donuts? You're talking about rally cars and people just being petrol heads. Formula One is not known for doing bloody donuts. This guy, I'm sorry.
Then how is that going to make a figure of 8 when
He
you're
isn't
going
doing
round and
that.
round and round and then skipping over again? I don't know how that would form. I don't know how that would form. I don't know how that will form a figure of 8 like that.
I showed a figure of 8. I've showed it the whole debate, the 2 rotations after equinox. The first day after equinox, the sun takes the other path, and the southern hemisphere is a little bigger. But here, how about this? You just accept the analemma. How about look at the analemma on the actual globe and on Google Earth?
What was the cushion for, Danny? What was the cushion for against your face? We try to show you hide your embarrassment. You should be embarrassed. I'm sorry, bro. You should be embarrassed about this. You really should be embarrassed about this, Danny Turner. I tell you what, I would take him on a debate, and I'm not a debater.
Shows it wider, like by about 35% in the south. Why is it wider if the sun only deviates 3 million miles. If it's 90 million miles at its closest and 93 at its farthest, how are we getting a 35% bigger circle in the south?
Yes.
See, you're just doing surface level arguments. You're not.
Yes, he is.
Deep
So you want about? Oh, so you want about how the sun's angular size changes?
No.
Very well, slightly bigger and smaller, depending on where you are in the orbit.
It's a lot wider. In the south, it's a lot wider. It's about 35% wider.
It's just the way it is. It's what it is. It's what we observe, and you just got.
It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Would you, Danny, accept that answer for evidence of support for flat Earth? It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Is that what you would say? Would you accept that, Danny?
Don't you believe them?
No, you wouldn't accept it.
I'll deal with it.
So their explanations, you just accept them just how it is, and
Yes, because we
bigger than the south. But
no, it's because we have pictures. We have evidence for it. We have
yes, because we have pictures. Oh, because he's got illustrations. That's true. It's true. It's so true. Roger, you need to sort some out. It's not letting me let you in. I can see you, but it's not letting me let you in. It says you will need to connect. There we go. There we go. How you doing? Oh, he's gone again. And he's back. Yo.
Hey, BJ, I got a question for you right quick.
Go on.
Okay. How do they build bridges again? I'm serious. Like they literally arc them to a degree. That's why you get that. They don't know anything about structural work. They never built anything in their life. But anyway, they're still sucking that up. And now we're going final experiment. Here we go.
I know. But what do you reckon? What do you reckon to this Danny Turner, Roger?
I don't know, man. I have no. He's taken a 2015 argument. We've already went through all this already, plenty of times.
Yeah.
We figured it out. Figured out what causes it. So
have you been watching though? He just does not know what he's talking about. He should not be in a debating situation. He
doesn't have any degrees or diplomas in engineering or in any kind of optics. So he's biting the same bullet they give him all, man. It's foreshortening for the most part when they show you the first Pontchartrain look. It doesn't bend like that at all.
No, of course not. I mean, look at the cars climbing up that bloody big old hill. That doesn't happen. You would need a winch and a pulley and four-wheel drive for that.
Yeah,
you know.
True.
That was crazy.
Well, I just had to pop in and just spit that out right quick. QE.
Yeah. Okay. No, I understand that. I understand that.
Retook pictures of it all, redid all the work, showed what days they do it on hot days when it's going to be really bad humidity. You're going to get that bend to it.
Yeah.
And it's
why didn't they show them pictures now? Like, because there is pictures of it looking a lot more level when the weather's different, when the atmo's different, you know.
True. Yeah.
Crazy.
Right. I get back to work again. That's had
bless you, man. See you tomorrow, dude. Later for me.
If you're up later,
nice one, bro.
If you're up later, stop by on my stream. I'll be over there trying to get on Rumble.
Yeah, man. No problem. That'll be cool. Excellent, bro. Excellent.
All right, later.
Later.
Like you see, I do the same, PG. I get so wound up that I can't sleep. No way. That's it. Sometimes I just can't. Sometimes my head just thinks too much. But I'll be able to sleep after this. I'm starting to feel tired, so I'll be okay tonight.
That the sun is...
No, this morning.
What you have is you take a picture and say "see globe." No, that don't work, man.
Exactly.
Let's move into the next question there, guys.
That's about the ability. That's about the best of his ability when it comes to debating his globe.
Thank you so much for entertaining our audience with their questions here. We appreciate our panel for engaging with you, our audience. We do have a couple more questions and more coming in. So yes, if you have a question, we are asking the audience questions now. Make sure if you haven't already, if you forgot how YouTube works, hit the like button, share this out in the spaces that you like to have these discussions. Let's see, LJ, nothing about even his dog knows yet, but I'm sure LJ will hit us up with that eventually. He says, Why doesn't Earth spin under a hovering helicopter? Did you want to hit that one
Because
up there?
the atmosphere, the gravity holds everything to it as if it's not moving, but yet it is moving. We have to believe some fantastical bullshit excuses.
The
to believe
atmosphere
this
goes.
fairy tale.
The atmosphere goes.
Hidden in the wind.
Yeah, so the wind is going.
He did. The atmosphere goes. Yeah, the atmosphere goes. The atmosphere. Yeah, the atmosphere goes. He hasn't got a freaking clue. Sorry.
With the spin, right? The wind is going with the spin, but yet at the same time, it's doing its own thing, going all kinds of directions.
Yeah.
Exactly. Same with the water, right? The water is like almost statically held to the ball, but it goes all kinds of wavy directions.
Yeah.
These are fantastical fairy tales.
All right,
fantastic.
The question is for Rick and Danny to start out here, so we'll let them respond to LJ. LJ's usually asking questions to the globe side.
Go on, LJ.
Yeah, no worries. That's all in good fun. So
I'm
Rick,
waiting
did
for
you
the
have?
Jupiter question.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm waiting for the Jupiter question. All right, go on.
He's just asking why doesn't.
What do you mean you're waiting for the Jupiter question? Well, go on. I'm sorry, this guy, man, he's so. How did he get on this? How did he get on MDD? Unbelievable.
Earth spin under a hovering helicopter?
It's the atmosphere.
Both of you.
Go on, Rick.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead there, Rick.
You ask me? If it's a globe question, then it's to both of you. Whoever wants to answer, brother. I think Rick is unhappy because he's teamed up with Danny. I think that's his problem. Yes, Derek. Exactly. Gravity holds a helicopter despite us speeding up and slowing down around the sun, eh? Something weird going on there, bro. Madness. It's pure madness from these guys, man.
Oh, well, I would say the same reason that's been explained to them 10,000 times. But that isn't about the shape of the Earth. I don't know why we keep talking about stars and all kind of stuff when I showed the shape of the Earth and they keep talking about stars and.
No. Your team brought up stars. The Flat Earth team answered and rebutted it. You brought up stars.
Answer the question. The helicopter.
Hey, I'd pretend I'm a Glober just to drink a beer with Rick, man. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just being honest. You're asking questions that have been explained hundreds and hundreds of times.
No.
Well, take it longer than one.
Hold on. If that's the case, then you're bringing out evidence that's been debunked thousands and thousands of times. Wow.
None of them correspond with the shape of the Earth. So I want to stick to that. I think I've done that pretty well.
Rick.
And I'm still waiting on my question why the right side of the boat
Rick.
Well, that's just the first question.
They ask you a question and you respond with a question. That's not fair.
Gravity.
Gravity holds the air and everything. Okay.
All right, let's let Danny jump in here for the why doesn't Earth spin under a hovering helicopter? Since, like I said, we're getting quite a bit unpacked here. So go ahead there, Danny.
It's the atmosphere goes around because the atmosphere goes with the Earth. That's why. The atmosphere is holding the.
Yes. Is the helicopter atmosphere?
It's just like the atmosphere is holding. It's just like the atmosphere holding all of us down. You know
but if it holds the air, how can the air?
What? The atmosphere is holding us down. What the hell is he talking about now? What the heck is he talking about? Seriously, this guy should be sacked. I hope he doesn't get paid. Joking, obviously they don't. But come on. He hasn't got a clue. He's just saying stuff.
At the same time, go in different directions while being held by the spin. Explain that. Is it two different airs, airwaves, two different types of air? One air that goes with the curve, with the spin, and then simultaneously you have air flows that goes in all kinds of different directions. How the fuck does that work?
I wish you would
answer that, and then we'll get to the next one.
I just like to tell Brian one thing real fast. I wish I had a beer right now.
I think what Rick's saying is that he would drink a beer with you either way. But yeah, if you want to respond there, I don't think you have to.
It's just
do anything.
It just travels with the atmosphere. It's
yeah,
just,
sounds great.
There's constant momentum there. So
yeah.
What?
So what height does it stop doing that? Because this is a big subject. But just only question: at what height does it stop traveling with atmosphere? Because Felix Baumgartner wound up like 100 miles east. If he went up in this balloon, he's just sitting there. So there's no atmosphere up there, supposedly like 0.01%, but he's still getting pulled with this non-atmosphere.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, there's
gravity.
Yeah. Everything y'all brought up pretty much.
Gravity.
And even the questions they're asking, man, they're good questions. Like, dude, y'all got destroyed, man. I hate to say it. This is a bad.
Absolutely.
Well, gravity pulls everything to the center of mass, doesn't it? So that's
So
what just doing within the atmosphere.
Says the scientist,
height,
please.
no height. There's no height where that stops happening.
No.
What if I'm a million miles up? Do I still keep spinning with the Earth?
All right,
like
let's
the
let him answer.
geostationary satellites, they just spin with it right up ahead, right up above.
So,
And it synchronized.
so you're saying that if the helicopter made it out to
I'm asking
lower
what
Earth
height?
orbit,
Hold on.
What
You
height?
did ask a
I
question.
know. But if the helicopter was to fly out to lower Earth orbit, then what about that? Then is that the same thing that you're asking me? So, if it's going to lower Earth orbit, it's not going to stay within the atmosphere, is it? Because it's in lower Earth orbit.
So a million miles.
The atmosphere is, it rotates with the Earth, so it's.
So what
It
if
just
I'm
sinks with
above
the
it?
atmosphere. That's
So
the
what
answer.
height does that stop happening? That's a simple question. At what height? The answer would be a height. So a million miles, 500,000 miles. What? I mean,
I wouldn't know. I'm not a helicopter pilot, but I wouldn't know.
What?
All right.
I'm not a helicopter pilot. What's that got to do with it?
Let's
That's
ask that
fair.
next
That's
question.
fair.
LJ has another question. So thank you, LJ, for your support of the channel.
I'm sorry,
we
what
appreciate it.
fool?
And
What fool?
yeah, once again, I might be a little off my game today. I was up till like 2 a.m. last night. I still got, like I say, color in my hair and stuff. I'm just a general mess. But yeah, if you enjoy it,
Yes, you
hit the
are
like button.
a general
And,
mess,
Yeah,
Ryan.
let's ask that question. LJ, NASA is just the adult version of Disneyland. Not much of a question, more of a statement. I don't know if there's too much we can engage with there, but I will, if our panel wants to jump in after, I will go over our poll that I put in the chat. So, yeah, pay no mind to this. Don't take it personally. This is just how our audience pans out today. So, who did you find the most compelling on the panel? So far in lead, we got 41% for Danny. We got 24% for Rick, and then 18 and 18, Brian and Vince. So we're gonna. That's.
Oh man, now I'm gonna cry. Brian, let's cry. Let's cry together, man.
yeah, I know, man. Here's my shoulder, man.
Well, we got.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we break it
Well,
up between the two of you, it's 36 to.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if you bring evidence, then you'll get a more higher rating.
All right.
Oh,
So let's carry into the next question.
To bring evidence, you'll get about all your writing. High rating for what you actual numpty. You really are an. Oh my God, sorry. Sorry, he's annoyed me because he's been so sure of himself but thick with it. He's been so arrogant but thick. He hasn't got a clue what he's debating. He's just parroting what he's heard. That's all he's doing. Just parroting. He hasn't checked one single thing. He's parroting what he's heard. It's crazy, man. It's so bad. I mean, have you actually seen Rick address Danny, his teammate? I don't think he has. I haven't seen him address him at all. Because, I mean, Rick isn't doing brilliant himself, but he's better in the upstairs department when it comes to the mind than this Danny. So I think he knows, like, oh, listen, I'm kind of on my own. I don't want this Danny with me. Because he hasn't got a clue. He really hasn't got a clue.
It's just for fun, but we do appreciate the audience input. Yeah, and nobody usually.
No,
gets
what it
too
is, you
burned.
got Fight the Flat Earth with all his sock accounts typing Danny, click,
Right.
click. Like, we got it. We can't let it go to win.
All right, let's get the next question up there, guys. We got. I can't even say this. It's.
I wanted to say so. Maybe you think that you're
girls. I don't know. You got a lot of symbols there. But yeah, for $2 Canadian, there's a explain the Coriolis effect as a flat earther. So. If you want to jump.
Isn't that when it is the water spins in opposite direction? Is that Coriolis effect? The water thing.
Yeah,
the water, right?
Yeah,
I did it in my tub, man. I did it in my tub. Depending on how I direct the water. If I direct it to the left, it becomes that way. If I direct the water to the other way, it becomes the other way. So what?
Yeah, the Coriolis is a real effect. It just doesn't happen on Earth with the whole world. Like we're just saying, the hovering helicopter. If you raise a helicopter, there's no Coriolis. But real Coriolis, this is a real effect. And if you're on a merry-go-round and you throw a ball, it appears to curve. It's just an apparent force. Okay, it's not real. It's an apparent motion.
It's not an apparent force.
So if you throw a ball,
it's not an apparent force. It's just not a force at all. It's just apparent.
If you're on the spinning merry-go-round, it looks like it curves, but it doesn't in real life. You can film it from above and you see it's just traveling a straight path. That's actual real world Coriolis. There's no Coriolis with our Earth. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so in the Northern Hemisphere, you'll get like hurricanes, tornadoes that will spin anti-clockwise.
Yeah, but that's opposite the Foucault pendulum. That's opposite. The Foucault pendulum and the storms travel. One's counterclockwise, the other's clockwise. That's one of my globe-proof backfires. Check it out on Flat Earth Test.
What's that got to do with the Foucault pendulum?
They go opposite directions. You can't say they're both Coriolis when one goes clockwise and the other goes counterclockwise.
If the Foucault pendulum is assembled correctly, then you'll get a
clockwise.
Assembled correctly. So a pendulum that all it does is on a stick and a gimbal is assembled correctly. I mean, we know it uses magnets and all that to get started, keep it going, but that's a cheat. That's just ridiculous if it's assembled correctly. There should be no assembling going on like it's some complex thing to do, and it's not. Wow, if it's assembled correctly.
Yeah, you get clockwise in the north and then counterclockwise storms. Can't be Earth rotation.
Exactly. Explain that, Danny boy.
It's Coriolis.
Let's ask that next question.
It's Coriolis.
Jan Aranda says, "Oh, did you use
no evidence whatsoever?"
Yeah, just two things. Sure. I talked less than 10 minutes this whole debate, so
yeah,
you should factor that in on who was more persuasive. So I feel per minute I was much more persuasive than
Cheers, Globe.
What? That's such a joke. For a minute, I thought I was much more persuasive. Come on. You're trying to appeal to people to give you credit and say you won when it's not about the winning. Wow, you said it at the start. There's no winners. And now you're trying to get the glory.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, exactly. Exactly, bro.
Why is it
about that? This is more arguments about whether the Earth is rotating than the shape of it. And if I would have known that, I would have presented.
Yeah, well, that's part of it, because if it's not rotating, which is not, it's stationary, which Scripture says it's stationary and level.
Facts about that, but since I didn't, I'm not going to respond to that.
Oh, no doubt. No,
that's the next question.
Because we don't know. That's
here,
why.
Rick, and yeah, hopefully you feel like you did get your chance to say your piece when it was
exactly.
Derek. Good stuff.
Derek, this is honestly, I have never ever seen a debater worse than Danny. Rick's no good either, but he's better than his teammate. But Danny, I don't know how he got this. I don't debate Derek, but I would debate this guy in a minute. He has got nothing. I don't understand how he got either. I really don't. he actually seen, and I don't like saying it because I don't like calling people things like that, but he's thick. He's absolutely thick.
All right. Yes, he's being selective. That's also a debate tactic, right?
No
So let's keep them coming. Jan Randa, what
Jan
numbers?
Randa.
What numbers you can predict based on flat Earth model? If you can't predict anything, how is the flat Earth model useful? And then they say, P.S. Ryan, you
What
are
do we
the best.
predict? We don't need to predict. We know everything's cyclical. Everything is cyclical.
It's so simple. It's so simple.
Exactly. It's observed. It's known. It's not predicted because it's known. It's knowledge.
Well, thank you so much, Jan, and I'm always trying to get better. I'm not quite where I want to be yet.
You're not the best.
Hey, John O'Bye. How you doing, Sav? Good to see you. So, and right, you okay? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just see what you're saying. I see. Anus entered the what? Anus entered. Let's buy. Hath thy entered anus? Got you. John, what you like, bro? What you like?
All predictions are based on flat Earth measurements. All of them.
Yes, they are.
Angle has a vertex meeting two straight lines. So every prediction is a flat Earth prediction. I can mathematically convert them to a globe, but that's not reality. The real world predictions are all flat Earth measurements. All of them.
Yes, Ricky, and it doesn't seem like he's up for it, even having a common sense discussion. No, none of them are.
Antikythera mechanism, you just brought it up. There's a literal physical model with gears and all that predicting everything we see in the sky. So, yeah, you know, they don't want to acknowledge anything we've brought. They're just hand-wave dismissing everything. But like
your keyboard was upside down.
They probably will this. So.
Any thoughts on the other
side? Bro.
Sorry?
Oh, no, I was just asking if you had some thoughts. Cool story. He says, okay. Well, yeah, we'll carry to the next one, also coming from Jan Randa. So quite a few engagements there. So we appreciate your support there, Jan. Too flat. Did you ever hear about optical illusions? How can you put so much trust in what you see? Did you ever see something that's not real?
You want to take that one, Vince?
I mean, you guys have a bunch of CGI and shit, and you believe in that. We try it out with these cameras zooming shit in.
Hold on, Vincent. Before you could talk about CGI, and Danny's covering his face because he doesn't know what CGI is, but he's covering his face to pretend he's thinking, oh, you guys are stupid. I can't look at this anymore.
Kind of looks like he's pulling off a mask. Look at his skin on the right side.
And he doesn't know what CGI is. That's why he covered his face there. Because he said earlier, oh, CGI, what's CGI again? Yes, look at him. So he doesn't have to answer the CGI thing, he covers his face.
And we see what we see. You guys believe in
fairy tales. Again.
So I don't understand. You're thinking we are the weirdos.
Isn't it?
Are you an expert in CGI?
I am really good with it. I actually worked with video games and VR. I made probably the best soundtrack to Tarzan VR. I'm a master composer. So I worked with VR I've played video games almost whole my life. I know how to detect CGI and shit like that. I'm very good.
I'll say one more thing. She said optical illusion. Like when he tried to use that Pontchartrain Bridge, I went to one of my videos and pulled up, instead of just a picture playing, you see them cars are literally it's compressed. It's an optical illusion that just like he was showing the flat streets with the street lights going down. If you finish that curve on the Pontchartrain Bridge, you get a Earth about the size of half of Louisiana. So that's optical illusions. It's the evidence the globe uses. It's all trickery.
you have to also ask, why the hell would we even want to be on this side? This is a bad, like, it's not nice to be on this side. You get ridiculed, called all kinds of names. Listen, I have to say this. Globers are really usually very douchey. They like to, you know, talk down on you, call you all kinds of names. Kind of reminds me of lefties, but anyways.
Okay, let's carry into the next question.
Why don't you just believe reality then? Why don't you just?
I do.
You know,
he does. He believes reality, but why don't you just believe reality? Like you mean just believing, not knowing at all, and going out and sorting out and landing for yourself. Why don't you just believe reality? Why don't you take your own advice, bro?
That's what I do. I believe actual reality. Yes, I do. A plain reality. The one that makes most sense.
Let's ask the next question, because, like I say, our audience is trying to engage with the subject here. But yeah, there'll probably be some after shows. You know, if you guys want to do some meta discussion. Max, if you're doing anything, feel free to tag that in.
Rick's like, no, I'm going.
So TVH.
Yeah, you're not going because your man Danny is messing right up for you, and you weren't very good yourself. But you were saying you were very persuasive. When? I didn't see you guys bring one bit of evidence.
Says curvature non-existent, drop over distance non-existent, water curve or band non-existent. So there's 3 declarations here. So
yeah,
you want to jump on them?
I've been using tools, auto levels, and things like that my whole life, laying out flat slabs and curves and all that. And
he works with cement,
dropping in the distance, we use an equation called rise over run. It's called slope. It's not earth curve. It's slope, and we know water's going to go that way. We don't subtract 8 inches per mile. If I'm doing 10 miles of curb, I don't subtract 66 feet and say, well, the water's only going to slope this much. So amen to that super chat.
8 inches per mile was what the flat Earth made up. Doesn't work.
That's geometry.
What?
Right?
What do you mean 8 inches per mile squared is what flat Earth made up? What are you talking about? What do you mean they made up? That's your average curvature measurements. 8 inches per mile squared. And you're saying that's a flat Earth made that up? How did you work that out, Mr. Turner? If we all just stop doing
See, he don't know any of the numbers. That's why he can't use them. He doesn't get anything.
Of course, 8 inches per mile squared. He put that on us. Why would it be us that made that up? We use it because that's what you say the globe is. 8 inches per mile squared. It's an average. I mean, when you get further down, it would kind of get more, but the 8 inches per mile squared is what they use. Is what they use, and it's the globers that use it. So the only reason we use it is because you guys proclaim it. And you're saying it's like, oh wow, what a guy.
Those 2 work. Are you kidding me?
Also, what about railways? Railways. How does that work? Railways.
Perspective.
All right. So
no, but what I mean, okay, anyways.
Let's let Rick in here if you have any thoughts to give to TVH. They said curvature non-existent, drop over distant non-existent, water curve or bend non-existent.
What's that, Roger? Say Mick West or MC West? Is that what you're saying? PJ, say MC West or Mick West. Is that what you're saying? And there it says 8 inches per mile squared is what a 24,901 mile circumference sphere requires. So he disagrees with the mainstream science. That's nice. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what he's saying. He hasn't got a clue. He's listened some other people. That's what he's done. And someone's told him, yeah, that's what they use and all that kind of stuff. And Mac, right? Say Mac West. Mac West. Oh my goodness. This dude, sorry. I mean, yes, Danny is the worst one, but I'm sorry, Rick wasn't much better.
Oh, I guess he missed the the images I put up showing that all that.
Images.
And I want
images again. Images. Composites, probably.
wanted to talk to Brian about the compression. Yes, it's compression. That's why it's not a little tiny Earth. The photo is compressed.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So you're saying that's why it's not a little tiny Earth. So if the compression was out, it'd go from being the size of whatever he said, Louisiana, to this 24,000 miles. So it's compressed that much. Come on, dude. Come on. That's a ridiculous answer.
Stars look like they're going straight up. The photo is compressed. But the point is, it's showing the curvature. That's all.
Optical illusion, but
optical illusion.
You look at it from any other angle, you don't see that. Any other angle.
P. Williams in the chat asked, Danny, do you know where you live? Yeah, I do. On the globe.
All right.
No, you
engaging with the live chat directly. And yes, you're welcome, Max. I appreciate you hanging out in the live chat and being so consistent and keeping things friendly. And honestly, it looks like our audience has been pretty tame. So hopefully your job hasn't been too
They've been
hard.
brutal.
They've been brutal? Oh no. I've been reading
I'm reading it and
should have gotten to read the chat the whole time we're doing this? Good Lord.
No. I've only started reading it during the question time when you have loads of questions thrown your way and I'm waiting for a question.
No worries. All right, Jan Randa has another question. So this will be the last one unless we get any other ones that sneak in the end of this one.
It can't be the last one. Just go half an hour ago.
Water does not curve, so the tides don't exist. So sorry, it's just worded a little strange. If water does not curve, the tides don't exist.
Can I take that?
Flat
then?
Earth.
What?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, sure. We'll start with that one. Go ahead.
Okay. The tides in general are a globe destroyer. There are spots on the coast of South America, 3,000 miles wide, with no tides at all. They're called.
That's what I said earlier. That have no tides whatsoever. Absolutely.
Called nodes. They're all over in random spots on our flat Earth, and it can't be explained. I will admit that the timing of it coincides with the moon. You know, it falls back about 4 minutes a day, but that's the only thing. So that's, you know, that ain't proof of anything. That if anything, that proves it's not the moon causing it. It's not gravity. You couldn't have a coastline with no channels or nothing, having no tide whatsoever, and say that it's the sun or the moon's gravity. That doesn't work.
And Brian, what about those still lakes that you see? You know, what's going on there?
Flat,
how can it be so still? It looks like a mirror. Nothing is moving.
Perfect.
How do tides work with your model then? Because we do have the moon's gravitational pull that affects our tides. So when one side of the Earth is high tides,
like he said, like Brian just said, like Brian just said, there are places on the Earth that have no tides. So if the moon is causing the tides, if it's locked to our water and causing the tides, why are there places that don't have tides?
The Earth, which is on low tides.
So what about the 3,000 miles of South America and the northeast section, the whole entire section of South America, where there's a biggest node on Earth and there's no tide at all? What,
there you go.
Is gravity just taking a break every time it goes around there? You know.
Yeah, I think it does.
Lazy gravity.
Yeah.
But that's a good question. I really don't know. It's probably some type of
Can you answer, Danny?
Do you reckon do you reckon the big giant's got their finger and started swirling it around parts of the Earth? It's the only way to explain it.
Think about it. You believe
what? A big giant has got his finger in there swirling about. That's the only way to explain it.
Even the Big Bang.
Stealthy giants.
Big Bang, man.
Sorry. All right, so we got another question here.
I don't know about the Big Bang. He's a big
on
bang.
flat Earth, the tides are little hills of water, right? I think we just established it was the giants.
Yes, Derek.
The sneaky giants that were doing it. No.
There's been times where the tides happen when the moon isn't even visible. Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's a ridiculous claim.
Give explanations, man. We could give explanations, but rather than just some BS explanation where you have a 3,000 mile coastline with no tide, I'd rather plead the fifth out, or claim ignorance. I don't know. I don't know what's causing the tide. I know for sure it ain't the moon's gravity. That's what I know for sure. That's all we know for sure, right?
You really don't like gravity, do you?
They ask, how can
you like something that doesn't exist, bro? How do you like something that doesn't exist? Otherwise, you're just liking something that's imaginary, bro. I keep calling him bro. He's not my bro. Oh, come on. You really don't like gravity. Wow.
Sorry.
Do you actually know what gravity is, Danny?
I wanted to carry on with Jane Randa's last comment here. They actually just put in another super chat, so we'll carry into that in just 1 second. They said, how can Flat Earth predict tides?
With a tide chart.
It's oh my God! It's another thing. It's
going back way before freaking Einstein.
Wow.
Yeah, that stuff. These almanacs
wow.
Go way back. They go back centuries, few centuries. The tide, it's just
unbelievable.
It's cyclic.
There you go. Cyclical, you said.
All right. Any comments, Rick or Danny, on what you just heard there from Brian?
Nothing.
Did they say something about the shape of the Earth?
Sorry, what was that?
What did they mention anything about the shape of the Earth? I didn't hear it.
It's a big topic, though, Rick. Man, it is a big topic. But yeah, it ain't. That doesn't fall right into the shape.
Oh, okay. Then no, I don't have anything to say.
I'm just gonna kill the timer there, guys. We got the end of the 30 minutes for Q&A, but we do have 2 last questions that just came in here. So Jane Randa has another comment to make here. Question for you, Brian, saying, so tides exist, so water does curve, right,
yeah,
Brian?
It's the correlation. It's the correlation causation thing. Like we see, like I just said with the moon, okay, it goes around, the time is linked up, but we know it can't be the pull of the moon's gravity, or we couldn't have a 3,000 mile spot with no tides. That's not possible. So like I said, it's just correlation. So whatever's causing these things are obviously, similar. It's obviously related, but it's not one causing the other. That's called a model. Once again, I'll applaud y'all's model. But it fails epically on certain things, and tides is one of them. I don't know why a Glober would bring that up. It's an embarrassment.
Can I just quickly ask, how come the sun's gravity is not stealing the moon from the Earth?
What did you say?
How come the sun's gravity is not stealing the moon from the Earth?
No idea. It just doesn't, I guess.
Oh my goodness!
It doesn't steal.
Oh my goodness! His answers are so brilliant. I don't know. It just doesn't. I guess.
I don't know. I guess.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Both of them, yeah.
Be ready in and out of season, man. This guy ain't ready. Yes, logical. Lol.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yes, you take that.
That's probably what. That's probably what it is.
So the sun
just doesn't want to steal the moon from the Earth. Yeah.
The sun is not living that thug life, I guess. Yeah. No sunglasses on the moon in the corner of your page.
So how come your sun and moon haven't crashed into each other yet?
What?
Why should they?
Why would they crash into each other? And who's saying what they're made of? Who's saying they can crash into each other? What if it's not a solid thing like a bloody rock, you think? How do you think they can crash into each other? What makes you think that?
Because no gravity.
Who said they're even physical objects, man?
Exactly.
We don't believe they. Yeah, we don't believe it's physical.
On your model, they are literally.
But we don't.
In the same line.
We don't necessarily believe they're physical. They're lights.
They are not lights. They're not lights. We can see craters on the moon, like the shadows in the craters in the moon. How is that?
Hey, how can you see? How can you see through the moon, Danny? How can you see through the fucking moon if it's a sand planet?
I see craters and pizzas. Yeah.
How can you see
things that look like craters and shadows, which it ain't?
Through it. You can at some point.
What are you talking about?
You can see. I've seen through the moon and seen the stars through the moon.
Right, okay. Are you talking about when the moon is out at the same time as the sun?
I don't know when it is, but I've seen that it can be transparent at some part.
It's a reflection
so.
a reflection of the atmosphere.
A reflection, yeah.
A reflection of the atmosphere.
What is it? Israel or a couple other countries have a crescent moon with a star like right in the
right in the crescent. That's right.
Moon.
I'll tell you what. Let's talk about that. Then. Let's talk about that. And so, if you have a moon above us spinning around, like with magic, right? How are we getting moon phases?
Just because we haven't named our magic, man, doesn't mean that we know what's going on.
So are you telling me that part of the moon's lights has turned off just randomly?
I think the eclipse is very weird.
Bulbs are gone. Well, they need to get a mechanic up there and get some bulbs done up there. Like the bulbs are gone.
Yeah. I thought the eclipse was very weird because if that's supposed to be the shadow of the Earth causing, it looks so weird because at first it's solid black. The shadow is solid black, and once it's almost covering the whole moon, it turns bright again. What kind of a shadow does that? Like
it turns orange.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, man. That ain't no fucking shadow. That ain't no shadow. That's something else. That's the moon turning off and recharging. Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Wait, this is worth saying.
We have pictures of the moon where there's shadows in the craters. It's
go,
a
Brian.
sphere.
Brian, go.
It's proven to be a.
Go at Danny. Go, Brian.
It could be a ball up there, okay, but that didn't mean it is for sure. But here, I want to put this in my presentation. I personally filmed the Selenelium where the sun was up a few degrees. So the sun is up above the horizon, came up above the horizon, then started poking its head above the clouds. The moon was about 6 degrees above the other horizon with a shadow. How can the sun and the moon be in the sky and it be the Earth's shadow if I'm supposedly on top of a ball? They'll hand wave dismiss it though. I don't know what he's talking about. How can the sun and the moon be in the sky at the same time and the Earth's shadow be blocking the moon?
Let's let Danny respond.
Are you talking about the lunar eclipse?
Yeah, Selenelium.
Selenelium eclipse. All right, okay. So you're talking about the moon and the sun being in the sky at the same time.
Yeah, NASA calls it the impossible eclipse because the geometry don't work.
Yeah, I've heard this.
I filmed it.
Well, the thing is, it's been observed, isn't it? So it does happen.
Funny name.
Oh, you are kidding. It's been observed, so it does happen. Brilliant answer. Brilliant answer, Danny. Brilliant. Fantastic. Fantastic, bro. You're such a bloody genius. This guy is annoying me so much. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, okay. Is someone going? Good day, John. Oh no, the people are just saying hello. Okay. Yeah, it's Islam symbol, Derek, the star on the moon, yeah. Being able to see a star through the moon. Yeah, exactly. It is.
And what, the moon's all of a sudden gone blue from the atmosphere, and then also all the lights have turned off again.
I don't know.
What?
Our response
amazing. You can't explain. You can't explain.
Oh my god, he's just sitting there saying amazing. You can't explain. Oh my goodness, Danny, you're such a hypocrite, bro. You haven't answered one thing they said. I don't know. What's your GI? What do you call that silver boat thing? My goodness, this dude is so arrogant as well. He's sitting there now saying, "Oh, you can't answer that, can you?" Oh my goodness, you haven't answered one thing correctly, or with any kind of sense, or I don't know. Logicalness. With any logic, should I say. I was being a gumpy glober there by making up my word logicalness. Got no logic whatsoever.
You could not explain moon phases because you have to have it.
You can't explain moon phases either. You make up what you're saying about moon phases. At least when we talk about the sun and the moon, we say we don't know. At least. You know, we can admit that we don't know. We can surmise. You know, we can suppose. You know what I mean? we could speculate. But yous claim to know what the bloody sun is from 93 million miles away. Nobody's ever been there. You say you've measured it, which is not measurement, it's calculation. But it's 93 million miles away, so you say, and you know what it is. How? Because you've been there?
Half the light bulbs is all cut off out of sight.
So you just think of what's impossible, and instead of accepting what I just said, I filmed and asking for evidence or checking out my channel and seeing I literally filmed this in real world. You just think of something that's impossible that you think is impossible on a flat earth, and just your brain just automatically goes there. You won't accept everything we're telling you, just blowing it off like, it's globe, no, whatever.
Daddy government told me.
Yeah.
All right.
Daddy government.
Let's carry into the next question. We got two more that are sitting in our live chat right now. So let's try to wrap them up there, guys. I Killed Earl asks, good to see you back in the live chat. I Killed Earl, why will you accept one photo but not another? Your belief in reality, in quotes, is arbitrary. The right has proven they are the party of fifis over facts.
The right?
I think she might be making some commentary on your background, maybe.
Are you a bloody lefty? You're retarded if you are. Sorry, that's
like
how
that picture of the moon. When you speak of pictures, like we analyze these things because the devil's always in the detail. That like the picture of the Earthrise, NASA is literally admitted that was for enhancement. Okay, we put it in photo forensics, and there's a little box around it. I didn't have time to pull it up.
It's a box.
To find it. But it's been shown enough where NASA
version of a text box
for enhancement reasons. There's literally a box that shows up around the Earth in Photoshop if you analyze these photos. So yeah, no, we don't accept just any photos.
Ryan,
Ryan,
can I just respond to that also?
Yes, sir.
The lefties, they believe in fantasy stuff. I don't want to say, but they believe in a lot of Coco stuff. To claim that we on the right are the ones believing in fantasy and stuff like that is ridiculous.
Fifis, I think, meaning
what is
feels.
fifis? What is
like
feelings?
It's all about feelings, is what.
Yeah, but that's the lefties.
Yeah. But let's engage with the actual question for the debate. I think I Killed Earl might have been trying to bait you with that one. Why will you accept one photo but not another?
Who said which photo?
All right. Let's carry into the last one here then. I think we got as much out of that one as we can for now. JSS Tiger asked the last question. The moon and Earth are pulled much the same way by the sun. It's just the moon is also under heavy influence from the Earth.
So the Earth still wins magically. It still wins against the sun's gravity. Okay.
They're just the same size too. We look up; they're just coincidentally the same size. One's 400 times further away, and it just happens to be 400 times bigger.
Yeah,
and they're coincidence theorists, Vince.
Yeah, and a Big Bang explosion just put it all in place. An explosion.
Yeah.
All right. Any thoughts on the other side there?
And we are the tards, right? We are the tards.
Well, just before we get to our closing statements, did you have any response there, Rick or Danny, to what you just heard?
No. There's so much derp, no.
What?
Okay.
What an absolute
Oh my. Well, at least you guys you're taking it all in good stride, There's there's a little bit of picking here and there. We don't mind. So
yeah, but that's fun.
It's been fun. It has been fun.
It has been, man.
I don't have a problem with these two. I would love to come back on again with these two. Like they
Oh my goodness. Why? You're useless.
They're right enough and
they would not like this.
It does get heated, but
I mean, dude, if I would get so annoyed debating this dude. He's so thick, and I'm not the best debater, man. He's just so thick. I'm sorry, and I don't like saying that about people, but this dude is so indoctrinated. It's unbelievable. It's just, I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it said that there. Oh, not a problem. No checking out for himself. I honestly don't believe he'd check anything out for himself. And I reckon he'd just take it for granted that they're telling the truth.
We're all friends after. That's how it is.
That's how it should be.
We just want a drink. beer.
Absolutely, man.
And heaven
That's
It's
how
a
we should
passionate
be.
topic, man. It's a very passionate topic, but it's been a riot, man. I will admit.
Yeah.
I would like to be Vince's partner in a left-right.
Well, I'll ask my wife. I'll ask my wife, okay?
The boss?
No, she's not the boss.
He's
I am.
making innuendo, and he told me to stop.
All right.
Probably.
What did you find? All right, so let's actually, yeah. Before we read that, let's just go over the let's go over that poll there. So, who did you find the most compelling on the panel? So, we did see a little bit of movement here. You got an extra point, and then Vince, and then 2 more points for Brian. So we got Danny is winning at 39%, 22% are for Rick, 20% for Brian, and then 19% for Vince. So there's been...
I'm the winner if you turn it upside down.
What?
If you turn it upside down, I'm the winner, right?
He won.
Vince, that's only because you were on the right side of the political party. You didn't get
I
anything
love Trump.
On
I
the
love
actual
Trump.
argument.
All right.
I love Trump.
Before we get into
you're silly mind. You love
which,
Trump.
yeah, definitely. It does sound like that might be interesting to explore.
Yeah, he
down
still
the
believes
road.
politics.
Let's get into
Yeah,
those
well,
closing statements.
I know he keeps going on about lefties and all that and righties, but yeah. I mean, I know there's a difference between them, but at the end of the day, there's not really.
Nope. They're family.
I absolutely.
It's just like brothers and sisters fighting about who gets to watch most TV or play most on the machine or do whatever.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So he's still indoctrinated to a certain extent.
Yeah, they're just playing I want to be in control of you.
Aye. But this Danny Turner, man, wow. I mean, Rick wasn't even good, but Danny Turner, man, what? How did he get on this? Seriously.
Here.
Wow.
And let's do it the way, I usually do it in the reverse way, the UK way. So we're going to start with Danny on the floor. You have 1 minute. Just give your thoughts on our discussion, where everybody can find you, and and I'll also remind our audience, if we have your tags, all of our speakers will be linked in our description. So if you do like what you're hearing on screen, check them out in their own spaces. And I see Max has tagged that link there, so you can also maybe find them hanging out over there as well. So, Danny, you got 1 minute on the floor.
Thank you. It's been fun. I mean, got a bit heated. Arguments thrown here and there and everywhere.
When did it get heated, bro? When did it get heated? I haven't seen any heatedness in this. The most heatedness. I'm getting as thick as him. By listening to him. The most heat I had in this debate came from me. Because you annoyed me. There was no heat.
This was my first debate, and I am very.
Oh, this was your first debate. No judgment here, bro. But I would never have been able to tell. Bro. You were so good. I would never have thought it was your first time.
I feel very privileged to be on Monday Debate because I do follow him. I am a channel member, and I reached out to James, and I wanted to gain some experience on the flat Earth globe topic. So, in the conclusion, I mean, okay, look,
you're telling us that your first debate and how you got here. This is meant to be a closing statement about the debate.
I was expecting something better. I wanted to. I did want to talk about Antarctica, but it doesn't matter. They could have given some more evidence of the flat Earth, like a model or something, but they didn't do that, which is a shame because they won't, because they don't have a model. Apparently, they can't make their minds up whether.
5 seconds.
But then they'll always show the pancake world when they're doing presentations, but claim they have no model. But one more thing. No, it's been great. I've had a great time with these boys, and I would do it again.
A1. Thank you so much for being here, Danny. We appreciate you being at Modern Day Debate, and definitely we'll look out for you and hopefully have you back for some other topics as well. Like I said, just let us know what you're interested in, and we'll try to get you lined up, whatever gets you go. Rick,
for some
I'm
other
going to hand you
topics
over
as
the
well.
floor. You got 1 minute.
Oh, no,
Closing thoughts.
And to recount on who was the most persuasive, and also the loaf of bread. But as I said in
what
my
else is a loaf of bread all about?
They would present no evidence against anything I presented. I showed a impossible
The moon is cheese. The moon is cheese and earth is bread, I guess.
Left or right on. I showed actual photos of Earth, nothing digital, and I showed water curving. That's basically the end of this. They did not show a single image.
Oh, and the sun must be the egg then.
Anything that showed the Earth flat. They
It's
talked
breakfast.
about the solar system, star trails, atmosphere, helicopters, but this wasn't even a flat Earth, globe Earth debate. The only thing this was
10 seconds.
I'm not even sure what it was. Oh, but I won.
You did.
You what? See what I mean? The hubris, the arrogance. What do you mean you won? Is about just it's not about winning. So my debate's about you said it at the start. Nobody's got to convince each other, and nobody's got to win. You're going on about winning. Oh, I'll tell you what. Sorry, I'm just bloody ranting at these dudes because they're silly.
Was it Danny who won?
Modern day contest.
Telling you.
Test.
All right.
I won by
modern day
the amount of
contest.
time I spoke. He won because he
Ah.
spoke most.
Got it.
I do apologize for that.
My speaking ratio.
No,
No, this was great. Like I said, it's good to have people that are chomping at the bit, and then people that are making their moment. Because if everybody's just there, going for it, then it just turns into muted rounds, and that's not nearly as fun for the audience. So thank you so much to our Globe side, Rick and Danny. We appreciate you guys. Let's hand it back over there to the other side. So Vince, I'm going to give you a minute on the floor to let everybody know what you think of the discussion and where everybody can find you.
Yeah, it was a blast, and I commend Danny and also Rick if this is his first time as well. I like when people step from the chat and onto the voice, because I think more and more people should do that in general, regardless, globe, flat, whatever. Express your mind. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, where you can find me is I have a YouTube channel, but over there I don't do any serious stuff. I do pitch correction, music stuff. But my serious stuff is on Rumble. That's where it's called Vince Fedin Discuss on Rumble. There you can find me there, and we have open panels when we invite everybody, lefties, righties, globies, whatever. We just do what you guys do, but way, way rawer, or more raw, as you say. I just want to say this quickly. Where is Godless Girl? Is she still around? Do you know Godless Girl?
I'm not sure what's. We could definitely follow up and see what's going on.
Yeah, that would be the blast.
Yeah.
I would want to do a rematch with her and T-Jump and everybody.
Oh, there you go.
Anyways,
well, T-Jump. Why would you want to debate T-Jump, Vincent? I wouldn't put myself through that headache. No.
Blast.
If they're watching, well, if they're watching, then they'll hear that. You're having
especially T-Jump. I'm gonna get back at T-Jump, but hey, a blast, Brian. Fantastic stuff. He brought all of the factual stuff. I brought a bunch of weird stuff, and it was a nice little team up here.
No worries. Let's give it over to Brian. Thank you so much for your closing statement there, Vince. Brian, you got 1 minute on the floor. My goodness, I can't speak today.
Yeah, thank you, Vince, man. That was a good teammate, man. You brought a lot of the deeper points, man. Thank you for hosting. It's always a pleasure. Appreciate that. Appreciate the Globers for coming out and defending this ridiculous model. But as far as the debate went, one other thing, you can find me on Flat Earth Test on Rumble, TikTok, YouTube, Flat Earth, capital E, capital T. And as far as the debate went, the first thing I showed was 145-mile observation at 3.5 feet. They say we didn't. Yes, logical observations. T-Jump is delusional. Absolutely, bro. He started wearing bloody nail varnish and that now, isn't he? Old T-Jump. I haven't seen him in a while, dude, but
I wouldn't put myself through the pain of debating that dude. Oh, moderator, shut him up, and I'm gonna go, shut him up, moderator. Don't let him talk, moderator. Oh, he's an idiot, bro.
Bring evidence. They say this every time at Tis Globe. No matter what we show, they just freaking project on us. Like the tides, the box around the earth, the Pontchartrain show. Everything they've shown is flat earth proof, and they just project like, oh, they didn't bring nothing. But that's what we expect.
Yes, it was.
Globe. It's kind of like
you don't even know it, and it was.
But I still had a good time. Like I said, I pretend to be a Glober just to drink a beer with Rick, man.
And Danny, man, come on, don't leave Danny out.
Yeah. Oh, but I wouldn't pretend to be a Glober with Danny. We'd chill, man.
No, you just wouldn't. Danny's just someone I would not. Yeah, another planner walk.
And thanks again, though, Vince, man. That was
thank you.
Good time, man. Thanks, Ryan.
Yes, no problem.
Do you think he's going that way, logical? Do you think he's actually going that way?
But the reason we don't do that is because I drink you well under the table, right? No, I'm just picking. I'm just picking. No, I'll get in trouble.
You probably would.
I'm a gigging musician, right? I come by it honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
There you go.
We have something in common, Ryan.
You heard Ryan's music, dude?
Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Okay, go back and listen to the intros, man. That's him singing, dude.
Oh yeah, that was a one take though. He's gonna hear that one flat note, and it's gonna drive him crazy. He'll be like, "Oh."
Yeah,
it was one take. It was one take. Yeah, it was live.
Right.
It's live like modern day debate, you know. So
is it in the intro? Hold on, Ryan. Is it in the intro?
Is it gonna be? I'll put it at the outro. I usually do if I'm hosting. Yeah. I mean, it was a really close friend that moved away when I started doing this, so I was like, I'll just put our music on there, and it's just it's nice to be able to tell them.
Are you
like,
playing any instruments in that jam?
Oh yeah, I do. I do the solos, but yeah, before.
Neurological. It wouldn't surprise me, bro. It wouldn't surprise me. People seem to think it's like a crazy fad now. You know, it's like, oh yeah, man, I can just go and be whatever I want. Yeah, I'm sick of being this dude. You know, why can't I be just like a half dude, a half ghetto? Or it's just so crazy, this stuff. Come on, man. It's all a bum and an abomination. It's all against God, man.
Before we get into just talking about I do all the singing, yeah, and I do all the guitar solos.
Cool.
But yeah, before we get into all that talk, because everybody's like, "We get Ryan, you're a musician," blah blah blah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. The haters.
I'm not surprised.
They're just talentless.
I didn't know.
Those people are talentless.
Sorry.
I'm not surprised he sings.
Yeah, because he can't moderate.
I wonder which music he sings at home. You know, I really would like to know.
Yeah. Apparently he's got
stuff like that, I bet.
I think the outro he's going to be singing, apparently, actually. He says I'll put it in the outro. So we'll see.
Talentless, right? They just need a hanky to dry their talentless tears, is what I say.
We'll see.
Anyway, that's rude. All right, so let's close the show before everybody's like, man, his head went from here to there. Thank you to all of our speakers. Thank you, our live chat, for coming out and making this interesting, making it fun. Right. We are actually going to be back Friday, so I did get...
Right, it's still got like 12 minutes left. Don't tell me he does a 12-minute outro.
Get a hold of Matthew, and I did get a hold of Craig. We're going to have a debate on, is the final experiment a hoax? So keep an eye out for that thumbnail. We're going to have that debate between Matthew and Fight the Flat Earth. And then after...
Don't let me go.
They're going to be doing this or whatever. So when they get back, we hope to have Craig Fight the Flat Earth and Matthew Hagen back on to debate the same topic. Was the final experiment a hoax? So that's after the fact. So keep an eye out for those notifications. What's going on?
Right, hold on.
Can I just ask one thing?
So they've already planned to do debates after the alleged final experiment allegedly happens to see if it was a hoax or not. How can you do that in advance? That's dodgy. That's well dodgy, man. No way.
See my screen on the stream. Why the hell am I so blurry? Because I got like 4K resolution on Zoom.
No, you're clear to me, man. You're clear to me.
No, but on the stream, it looks like I got 4.
CGI.
Yeah, I got like 480p or some shit going on over there.
What would you know about CGI? You don't even know what it meant.
Like blurry as hell. Just,
right.
I don't know what.
It's got bad resolution on the YouTube. You know?
Yeah, well, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I'm looking over at what I'm uploading. I mean, if anybody finds it blurry, maybe I'll mess with my settings and see if I can do 4K uploads. My internet's pretty fast. I probably could.
No, it looks like it's only me mainly that is blurriest. But anyways, I just curious.
I'm sorry if it didn't come across the way you wanted to, but I will say one person did just say, Ryan Beecham says, when it was raining brains, Brian put up an umbrella. Thank you for the.
Can I just say something?
My goodness, everybody wants to say something. This is interesting. This doesn't usually happen.
I'm just seeing in the chat, right? This P. Williams, he's been fun. He's been fun, yeah, like taking the mick out of me, blah blah blah, and all this. And then he's just said, "Danny, you did well for your first time." P. Williams, thank you.
All right. Well,
and also there was a.
I'm sorry, dude. You didn't do well for your first time, and I don't mean to be unencouraging, but discouraging. Sorry, that's the word. I'm not trying to be discouraging, dude, but I don't think you should debate Mr. Danny Turner. Maybe
like
learn a bit more about your model. Sorry, yeah, go on. Learn a bit more your model first.
Yeah,
learn a bit more your globe first before you even think about debating, and a bit about players, because all you're doing is fighting a bias, debating a bias that you don't know much about in the first place. Sorry.
He didn't prepare.
No.
Not at all. He could have done good maybe, but we know he would have done bad no matter what, but he could have seemed like he did good at least.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
The drunk debunk show. They said that they love me and Rick, so I love you too.
Yeah, just passing around the love. Honestly, that's great. Yeah, let's let our speakers go, all of you. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Like I said, there's not usually too much after chat, so it's cool that everybody's just chilling and having a good time. But we're gonna let our audience go, and once again, keep an eye out for that Friday notification. We'll get that link up soon. And yeah, thanks for coming out to Modern Day Debate. We'll see you next time.
Right, let's hear him singing. If he does, he said he was singing, but I don't know, wrong one. Sit up, animal. On. Oh. It's got to be a long outro, isn't it? So I don't know. I thought you said he was going to be singing on it. Never mind. And then. Yeah, no point. Listen, hold on. Is he singing or what? Ah! That's him. That's him singing now.
Wasting time, all of my life, living in a world of regret.
Oh, hey, Moomin, how you doing, bro? I've been live for 5 hours nearly. I'm just finishing. I just did. We just reviewed Brian Leakey's debate he did earlier with these two dudes, Brian Leakey and Vince versus Daniel and Rick. And Daniel and Rick were a waste of time, especially Daniel. It was his first debate, but he shouldn't even be in the debating arena. He hasn't got a clue. I'm not a debater, but I would have kicked his ass, and I'm not a debater. But good to see you, Moomin. Yeah, that's him singing there. That's Ryan. That's Ryan singing. Oh, he's all right.
Yeah, but he sounds like Tina Turner or some other woman.
He does sound like Tina Turner. Anyway, that'll do. Let's
sure, he sings nice.
And right, it's 4 hours and 53. I might as well make it 5 hours. So let's play a couple of Jim's observations. Then I'll play out with what you call him, a Harry Mack clip. Might as well make it 5 hours. So go to channel. Let's get Jim. Oh wow, Jim, 171, brother. 171 subs. Fair play, bro. Fair play. Fair play, dude. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. So videos. Actually, let's just go home and let's go that way. See what we can find this way. All right, yeah, no, we're not trying to get yeah. Yeah, your playlist. Yeah, let's do this one. Do 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 do. Ding ding. I don't know if you got one of them, Jim. I'd have to. If you've got one, then I'd have to look through because I wouldn't know exactly which one it is. Hold on, hold on. If you two are having a problem with each other, I've just noticed that you are like kind of going back and forth, Jono and Derek. If you don't want to know each other, block each other. You could still be on my channel and block each other. You just won't see what each other say. Block each other if you just don't want to chat again and that. I mean, if you don't like each other or whatever, I don't know what it is between you, but if you don't, then block each other. Block each other because I love you both. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't choose someone to kick off the stream or the channel or anything like that. I wouldn't do it. So just block each other. That's not unforgiveness to block each other. It's not. You can forgive someone that you don't like. That's love. That's love. That's love. But if you just can't get on at all, then why not block each other? That's all I could say. You know what I mean? What's this? Florida surgeon on. Hold on. Hold on. Florida surgeon orders all countries to stop putting. Florida surgeon general orders all countries to stop putting fluoride in the water. Okay. I can't play it because it's a news part. Okay. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The Daily Fetched. Nice. Right. Anyway, play a couple of these and oh well, you don't have to block each other. It was just a suggestion. It's completely okay. It's completely. I don't mind. Look, I'm just not gonna get involved in your guys' arguments. You know, I love you both. So like, and yeah, you both got good points. Both got good points. Right, play one more. got 28. Hold on. Did I like this one? Yeah, I did. Right, okay, let's move on. Let's look for a starry one. And you got one starry one. I wouldn't know just off the cuff if you've got a starry one through the moon. I would not know as a quick look, or I wouldn't have a blooming clue. We need to kind of look for a clear one, half kind of clear moon. And it can't be a full moon. Oh, would you be able to see one in the daytime? You wouldn't know. I don't. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe so. Let's have a look. 171 subs. I am sharing tonight. So yeah. Right. Can we see anything to that? Nah. It's hard on the day anyway. Screen's got data now. I was gonna say it's a bloody rock, man. When it blends in with the sky, half disappeared. Well, nah, you're not gonna see it in this one. But it's very funny how the patchy bits is like the colour of the sky behind it. Right, let's have a wee looky. Can we find some? Oh, maybe this one. Have a look. Let's have a quick look at this one. Maybe we can see some in it. Oh, a light. Ooh, there's no light in it. Maybe not. Bit cloudy. Spot anything. See, some people think little spots like these are stars. Can you see me point? Yeah, you will be able to see me point. Some people think little like points like this are stars, like the lighter points, but not sure about that, you know.
No.
I mean, certainly you look at the moon like this. This does look like a crater right there, but then you look at it in different times. The appearance is completely different. You know, it just depends on atmosphere, pressure, things like that. Things like that. What the moon's doing, the light it's giving off. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's a lot of things to consider. But I do agree. Sometimes it looks like a rock in the sky, but it's not. It can't be. You know, obvious. See there, it looks like rock, but that's zoomed right in. It's optical. It does look solid there. It does look solid there, Jono. Certainly does. But half the time to me it doesn't. There's times it looks solid and there's times it certainly doesn't. Like, let me just see. Let's have a look at this. Like if you see, like say, the ones through the day, like that. I mean, to me that doesn't look solid at all. But some of the night ones look solid. Some of the day ones look, see, to me, that doesn't look solid at all. At all. Because how do you explain the disappeared part? You know, there's no way that's a solid thing. You know what I mean? Orbiting the body. It's circling, it's cyclical, it's definitely going in a circuit, but it's not definitely not a rock. But I do admit it sometimes looks solid. No, of course, logical. Of course. It makes its own light. It's not a reflection of the sun. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I agree with that. Some nights it looks higher and lower. Some nights it looks bigger. Just depending. Look at when you get the super moons. They're huge. Jimenez, thank you, sir. Always a pleasure. Right. I've hit the 5 hours. So we'll play out with Mr. Not Mr. Super. Sorry, Harry Mack, Mr. Super Sidewinder, playing out with you in the morning. So I am streaming again in just over 6 hours. So I need to get some sleep. Let's play out with Harry Mack clip. Let's play out with a Harry Mack clip. Then we done. Then we done. Here we go. Let's do it.
What's up? Oh my God, that's awesome.
I know, right? I have another one too.
Well, is it a boy or a girl?
It's a boy and a girl.
Oh, nice. What are their names?
Ganja is the girl, and then Doobie's the boy.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Yo, I'm on here doing freestyle raps for people. Could I do a freestyle for you?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Can you give me like 3 of the most creative, challenging words you can think of? No food and no animals.
Why no food?
I was gonna say bird.
Well, how about this? How about this? Because this is a rare situation. Because you actually.
What the hell is going on there? What on earth? I better go back because they might think I'm.
We have to. Are those parakeets?
They're cockatiels.
Okay, how about we do? Why don't we do the word cockatiel? Normally, I say no food and no animals because everyone will be like cat, dog, pizza, and it ends up being very repetitive.
That's right.
But cockatiel is a beautiful word. Can we do
that?
Not
a problem, Jen.
Yes.
And let me get 2 more. Something challenging.
Doobie.
Doobie, which is the girl, right?
This is the.
It's a joint to me. A doobie is a joint. Jono, you off later, bro. Thanks for showing up, bro. Thanks for showing up, dude. Like I said, I've been on 5 hours. I didn't. Wow, a 2.5 hour debate. It took 5 hours to do. Wow. That shows how triggered was by the silly dude. Hey, listen, at least we got it done. It's been a pleasure. Right, let's do this song.
Boy.
Oh, the boy is Doobie and the girl is Ganja? Okay.
Yeah.
Cockatiel.
Yeah, you go. Told you.
And Ganja.
Can I do Doobie and Ganja as one suggestion?
Yes.
So let me get a third one, something random.
No animals, no food.
Our bus.
Bus?
Yeah.
Like riding on the bus?
Yes, sir.
All right, dope.
Bus?
Cockatiel, Doobie, and Ganja. And last but not least, bus. We're going to have some fun. Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's get it. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got this shit that's so dope. Hey. How could it not appeal? I'm taking flight over this beat, just like a cockatiel. Shouts out to Doobie and Ganja. Y'all know with me they gon' trust. Every time that the beat sounded hot, y'all know that I'm ready to bust. I got this shit that's so dope. How could it not appeal? I'm taking flight on this beat. I'm like a cockatiel. Shouts out to Doobie and Ganja. Y'all know with me they can trust. Hey, every time that I'm hearing the beat, they know I'm ready to bust. Hey, coming off the top, I'm the dopest you heard. When it comes to freestyles, I be crazy absurd. Study vocab, I'm a motherfucking nerd. Taking flight, kinda like if I was a bird. Yeah, every time I spit, I make you listen. I be taking flight, kinda like I was a pigeon. But you know I represent peace and the love. So if I'm taking flight, they compare me to a dove. Y'all know I need no sequel. Every time I'm spitting something lethal, live on Omegle, I have no equal. Other rappers got a cheap flow. Y'all know I take flight like an eagle. I'ma keep rhyming till I'm bald. Anytime I'm rapping, I'm about to evolve. They know that hairy sweet, taking flight like a parakeet. They hear me chirping, they hear me chirping, I break out the cage. I am a wild bird, I'm taking flight, now they in a rage. Every time I spit, I'm about to do you proud. I'm a cockatiel, taking flight, I'm up there in the clouds. I said, I got this shit that's so dope, how could it not appear? I'm taking flight right now, just like a cockatiel. Shouts out to Doobie and Ganja, y'all know with me they gon' trust. Every time I be hearing the beat, they know I'm ready to bust. I said, I got this shit that's so dope, yeah. How could it not appear? I'm taking flight right now, chirping, I'm just like your cockatiel. Shouts out to Doobie and Ganja, y'all know with me they can trust. Every time I be hearing the beat, they know I'm ready to bust. Let's go. Do it truly, bubble like jacuzzi, life like a movie, flow hella groovy. Listening to hip hop cause it soothes me. I'ma get you high like you rolling up a doobie. Yeah, and you know I'm about to strike it, rolling up the doobie. Now we about to light it. I can tell by the way they jumping right now. Even your parakeets really fucking like it. Oops, I meant cockatiel. Please excuse if I'm mystifying. Y'all know I paint a picture. Every time I spit, they can picture my mind. Yeah, I'ma break it down for y'all. I'ma put it on ya. I'ma turn the room to a sauna. Get you high like the marijuana. I'ma get you lifted like you puffin' on the ganja. And they love it every time that I create. Get you lifted like the marijuana all inside your vape. Every time I rhyme and you know it sounded good, I'ma break it down smooth, I'ma make it understood. When I hit a beat, I open my brain and I let go. Ayy, ready to bust over these tracks. Shouts to the Metro. I got this shit that's so dope. Ayy, how could it not appear? I'm taking flight right now, just like a cockatiel. Shouts out to Doobie and Ganja, y'all know with me they gon' trust. Every time I be hearing the beat, they know I'm ready to bust. I said, I got this shit that's so dope. How could it not appear? I'm taking flight right now, just like a cockatiel. Shouts out to Doobie and Ganja, and then we gon' trust. Every time I be hearing the beat, the people know Mac about the bus. Let's go.
Nice. Oh yeah, that was really good. That was like a whole song.
Yeah, man, he's good. Love him. I think he's great.
Yeah.
Right. I am on in 6 hours. Here is the links for that one is for Rumble. And this one is for the YouTube. So Rumble and YouTube. I'll be streaming to both at the same time. Right, dude. So I've done 5 hours 11. So wow, I think that'll do.
Shout out to Doobie and Ganja.
Shout out to Doobie and Ganja. We love Mrs. Doobie and Mrs. Ganja. We love them. Right, guys. Bless yous. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for spending the time with me. I know it's been a long 5 hours, but bless yous. Always a pleasure. And I'll see you in 6 hours, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Is always, like I said, always love spending time with you. Bless you guys. And thanks to the panel, who was this Lord, Roger was here, Ryan was here for a bit. And I think that's it. Yeah. Bless you guys as well. Thanks for being here. And Near the Sunset's free. It's free. Indeed. Ta-da. Nice one, guys.